Whoever's enabling stickers, stop it! Jesus!
Wah wah wah. Okay, my Zoom starts now. Coyote's here. As in Tyrion. See if he actually plays Tyrion. All right. I have to remember to turn my nameplates off when I get to the dock.
Morning.
Morning, Blake.
Morning. I've had some weird fishing rods.
No, you did. Maybe when I get more practice.
I'm ready.
You go for
I gotta make sure that like everything's kind of kosher and whatnot. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, we're good. There we go. It's real weird because the only way to get rid of it without being like jank about it is to shove it into your mouth and eat the thing. Oh fuck. And they catch real fast, surprisingly.
it.
I've turned off the mini game, so it's not quite as intensive.
There you go.
I don't know if that's a shark or a bone stick. Hammerhead shark. Curtain rod. Alright,
Huh?
No. Throw it in the bucket.
Oh dear.
Yep. Hey. So you got any plans for the day, or?
Work on the bastion.
True.
That's about it, I guess.
At some point, don't we?
Yourself?
I gotta throw blot into a hole.
Pardon?
Gotta throw blot into a hole.
Care to elaborate?
Oh, you know the cave downstairs where they, you know, they did a thing and, you know, there's a void hole down there, and they
Right.
threw
They collapse the
bombs and
tunnel.
everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw blot into there, and then if blot sees like something weird, you know, going through there, if we can even dig through it at this point, really, you know, it's another thing we gotta check out. Then you know, a little bit of scouting, I guess, just see what she sees.
Because they can phase through matter, I guess.
Yeah.
I see.
And there's concerns that there is some like, what is it, anathema that don't have a physical form there. So they're worried that if we sent a person in, they would get taken over or something like that. But
Alright.
spirits seem to be just sort of eaten by them.
Morning.
according to- Morning.
Ooh, is that any fishing rod?
Yeah, I found it downstairs. It's kind of weird.
Fancy.
Yeah,
Catches weird fish.
catches weird fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know how much of it is edible. Oh, oh, that's a normal fish. There's a thing on top of it.
It's a shark with a laser beam on its head.
Oh, it's a shark with a laser beam, yeah.
Some sort of
Shark with
weird
a friggin'
parasitic
what?
creature on it or something. No, I'm good.
Fair enough. I'll put it in the bucket.
I learned my lessons from eating raw food. Just to cook it.
Oh, you're not a fan?
Apparently tastes bad.
Great. It's not too bad, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, and you can get used to raw food, but you have to eat it for quite a while.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, just have a really weird
Eaten,
stomach, you know.
I've eaten
Oh.
raw chicken before. Didn't taste horrible.
I mean,
Oh, I fucked it up.
we had, back in my home village, we had certain dishes that were just raw fish, but like, we ate it all the time, so we were used to it.
Good day. Oh, and same.
Good morning.
Oh,
How are you today?
your face looks
Yeah,
like a
it
way
hurts.
worse. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's been hurting.
Hurts. Oh, dear.
Do you have any extra like buckets around the docks that I could use? Because right now my pain cream is not working, and just some cold seawater towards my face would feel great right now.
Sure, you should be able to find some over there somewhere. You can use whatever you can find.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Best of luck.
Yeah. I'm not going to judge him, but seawater, full of salt, to cracked up face.
Listen,
To be fair, he is
I
a
don't-
person who makes pain medications for a living, so I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I guess so.
it's true.
Knows how to be in pain.
Besides, well, sting of salt water isn't as bad as it could be.
Guess so. Oh, yeah. Is it purple? I didn't know it could be purple. Oof.
I think that's the rarity.
I don't
Tiny
like
little
this
thing.
one. It's weird. It's wriggling.
Sturgeon.
That's not a sturgeon. Catch and release, you know? It's just that one go back in there. I don't want
Too small
anything
for
to do
any
with
sort
that.
of good eating, anyways.
True, right? It's too small, too wiggly. Man. Oh, fucking hell, this thing moves fast, good lord.
No sign of Amelia.
Oh?
I think she's busy with
It's
something.
not, no. It's a bone. It's just... It's just a bone.
Yeah, left over from the siege.
Probably, it could go back in the water. Oh. You know, there was somebody... Who was it talking about yesterday? They were talking about getting some, they wanted to salvage down below in the sea, see if there was any leftovers from the
Oh.
siege. And I told them, you know, you've kind of gone through and gotten most of it, but
Yeah,
I don't know
Monday
if
and
you missed
Koa.
anything.
So, yeah, they looked. Apparently, they found a crate of old rusty swords. But they donated
Not
it.
most useful, but might make a good ornamentation piece or scrap metal.
Well, they gave it to the forge to be melted down. So, you know, more material.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Gobby. What's that?
That was up.
I found a
oh,
weird
no,
fishing rod in the basement.
Why is it floppy?
I don't know.
Why is it flashing?
Catches weird fish.
How you doing today, Gabby?
Caught a bomb.
Doing alright?
I remember during the siege, people were planning for the siege. People wanted to mine the harbor, and I was like, "No, we need to use that harbor after."
What the fuck
It's a
is that?
weird bit of parchment.
Is that a Uno
That's a
reverse
weird-
card?
Yeah, I think so. You want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it has to go back there before disappearing. Yeah, you have it.
Calling it DM to put that in my inventory.
This is how I get banned from the RP.
Uno reverse. You're bad now,
I
DM.
haven't
No.
I just stabbed you. Think again, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You've been stabbed.
Powerful ability.
Now you can put that on your model.
You can canonically have a new
Morning, Amelia. And we were-
Okay, good. It's a real fish. Hi.
I can't fucking believe it.
I found a weird fishing rod. It catches weird fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got an Uno reverse card. I gave it to Gobby. What is this thing?
Still don't know what that is.
Hundreds.
Probably
Well, it
less.
can go in the bucket. Yeah. How's your morning going?
It's alright. Ibsen tried to trap me in a room.
Oh,
What?
He does.
What? Oh,
It was a joke.
okay.
Not sure I understand, but okay.
I think I've trapped him in linen closets a few times. So, I mean, fair's fair.
I suppose so.
time.
Tiny little gator. Swamp puppy. What do you think? Do we put him back in the ocean?
Probably, yes.
Alright.
So do you
Catch and
want
release.
baby gators running around the ocean?
Not playing from yarn.
I mean, saltwater
He's already in there.
crocodiles? I mean, I don't think an alligator's going to last long.
Do we have crocodiles in the ocean in this area?
It's a good question.
think
I
it's
mean, we
fine.
could.
It might have drifted in.
Yeah, saltwater crocodiles. Yeah.
Get away from that. Go,
They're a
go,
thing.
get away.
I think that's like a thing you
Is that
would
a
see in
regular
like
crow,
yarn or
not
something.
coons?
I remember my mum
Well,
told
I don't
me
know.
tales
Either
of
way.
creatures with big jaws and many teeth living in
Hmm.
the swamps.
I'll be back. Actually.
Oh,
No?
okay.
Everything all right?
You know, hi. And then by, oh, jeez.
That's a shiny one.
I don't like it.
This new rod of yours doesn't seem that great.
Mm-hmm.
Here, maybe you should
Not
try
really,
this one.
no. I mean, I got my old one there if I want to, you know?
I think Gwyn just wants to steal your fishing rod.
I mean, do you want to give it a shot?
No, I'm
If
good.
you want to. Alright. Oh, a seahorse! That's edible. In the bucket. There we go. Great. I'm enjoying this.
Happy that you're enjoying.
I gotta figure out how to make it take longer when it's in the water like this.
On a fry.
It's very floppy. Jeez. Do you see, like, the tube?
I do, yes.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would be local. Whoa! I could just turn the minigame off and it'll go away.
What the fuck is that?
Don't know.
It's like a tube creature.
Do you know what this is, Gwyn? You ever seen one of these before?
Maybe? I've seen things similar. It's just a fish.
Is it edible?
Most fish are.
Oh, fair enough.
It's really just the ones with spines you gotta worry about.
Fair enough. In the bucket it goes.
Catching more chum.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm having a great time.
I can tell.
Morning.
Oh, morning. Again.
Come out.
Remember that one time you pushed me into the water when we were kids?
It's fucking freezing, don't do it.
That
It's
makes
the dead
it
of
funny.
winter. I'm gonna hit you with my rod. That didn't sound right. I'm gonna hit you with my stick.
Tell your mom. It's fucked up.
Mom's dead.
Tell him my mom is what I meant to say.
Damn it.
Oh dear.
I would never talk about your mother like that.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Oh,
Look at he's catching. Got a fancy new rod.
yeah, I found it in the basement. It catches weird fish. I got a bomb earlier. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck is that?
Put it back, it's fucking evil.
I agree.
It's like some magic
water.
thing.
Oh, fuck that.
You know, I wonder if all the experiments that we do in this town, if it ever is gonna pollute the water in some way. And that answers that question.
Yeah.
I know Cham said that there used to be a normal shark and then they came close to the
crystal.
shore and suddenly turned into. Oh, it's a crystal. I say. I
Yeah,
see.
no, they like ate a crystal and then suddenly they became had arms.
Shark
and
man.
such.
It's got
A fish on a big hook. Okay.
Looks like a. Yeah, looks like a fucked up seahorse.
Hello.
Do you think it's edible?
How are you
Hello,
doing
Elvis.
today?
Maybe.
Oi. Do you think you
that's
could eat
edible?
this?
Throw it back.
Okay, yeah. I'll put it back in the water.
Oh, we don't want that.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
What? What?
Anything we could do for you, Arvis?
I think
Did you want to try your hand at
No,
fishing
that's-
again?
Probably.
Probably best not to.
Sure.
But
Me, I'm
I'm
nothing today.
wandering around town seeing how people are doing.
Fair enough. Well, how are you doing?
Good stuff.
I'm mostly fine. I'm still
These,
concerned about things,
bugs
but
today.
mm,
I think.
Well, what's got you concerned?
it's
I'm
just,
moving.
just the events from a couple weeks
So
ago.
I'm moving him into the house.
Gotcha.
You can't stop
Oh
me.
fuck.
No one else has been
Moving
in the
the
house,
bugs in
so
the
I'm
house?
gonna start.
Yeah, I'll be real. Reading a different version of yourself's journal is a little bit of a fucking moment.
Yeah, I can imagine. That
Yeah.
would be concerning.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
Was there like? Did you have any further insights on what might have gone down over in Senside? Or is no new information?
Not really. It's mostly just the thing was called Manor Rot, which is basically where the gates were done, completely done.
Do we know if they like closed themselves willingly, or was it like, man, they got sacked out of them or something?
I don't think they were willing. From the information I've seen, the spirits didn't know it was going to happen, so and they were stuck. So potentially,
Some sort of grand calamity.
yeah. I have some theories in regards to the situation, because in that timeline, the siege lasted 3 days, whereas here it lasted the one.
Right.
And then in that meeting, they said about how Elk had a high interest in the downstairs bit. So
Is that smoke from the
I did-
forge?
Yes, that's their new forge
Yeah.
with the magma spirit.
that's pretty true.
I wasn't sure if it was that or the area where the Hunter's Lodge are going to be is getting burned again.
But my current theory is where the
Morning.
siege lasted
Morning.
longer,
Morning.
he had more time to look down there and mess with stuff that he shouldn't do. And that might have been what caused the whole cascade of fuckery.
Right.
But again, that's just a working theory at this point.
It's
Right.
hard to say.
It's out for a little bit more time.
That's the point in my journals where it sort of diverges. The most obvious.
Didn't the skeletons die the first night? Those
For
fields?
us. For
Not
them,
for
it
them.
was the third night.
Skeletons?
Okay.
Hmm.
No, back in the siege.
Yeah, when we had the siege here.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a bunch of there was a skeleton army that came through, being controlled by some goober off on another island, and then when he died, all the skeletons died. But it seems like in Sandside, he died a little later on, so the siege lasted longer.
Or he didn't die at all.
It's like a frog.
Oh, that's, what was your name?
Yeah,
What
just-
name you?
It's the crew that went
You are something toad and bird.
to deal with him.
It was
never
bird?
returned.
Where, it was...
Yeah.
It's
very possible
we
that-
named you Bird.
In that reality, Elk wasn't killed and continued whatever it was he was planning.
Here, have some berries, as I promised.
Yeah, maybe what he did caused his own downfall.
Could
If
be.
the manor rot started, he might have burnt out quicker
Bird.
because he was maintaining.
Nice little friend.
It's also,
Someone like it.
I don't know what Elk was,
It's a
but he
toad
wasn't
bird.
anything I recognize from
It's bird.
this world.
He,
So who knows what he was and what his motivations are.
I don't think any of us know what the hell he was. He was
just nod and smile.
The
They
monster.
like it.
Yeah.
Exactly, my little boy. Or girl. I don't
Like
know.
I said, it's just theories I have at the minute.
Right.
He had a deep interest in this town even when he got apparently chased out, so...
Mm.
Any good luck fishing? Something good or fish not
I
biting
didn't catch much. Blake was catching them like mad, but very strange fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange, like the one I got one time with like human teeth and a beard.
Bit like that.
Ooh. I still have some teeth left from that one.
He caught a shark with a thing attached to its head.
A thing?
Yeah, it's like a weird sort of metallic-looking thing. Caught a seahorse, which is more or less normal. You expect to see those a bit further out.
Yeah, I was like, aren't they like just live like very deep down? Like we're like quite on the shore.
Caught like a very shiny fish with like almost like a yellow beak on it. I caught an alligator.
Yeah. Alligators are freshwater, so it's probably not going to last long out there.
Probably someone's pet that fell off a boat or something.
Probably Gobby.
Lots of strange things.
Also, Gobi broke into my house and threw marbles at me and then run away.
It does sound like
yeah, it's
Gobby.
Gobby for you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. He doesn't have a key. I don't know where he came from.
I think as treasurer, he actually has keys to everything. Because he...
I will change my look.
Fair enough.
Right, I'm serving. I'll see you all around.
Take care.
Au revoir. The whole mana rot thing is definitely off-putting now. That's what you called it, right? Mana rot?
That's what they took to call on it on that side. I believe it was a week after the siege is when they started to feel that Finn was a bit off.
Yeah. I think the worry here is that, well, Elk learned about the anathema from Baron Lecter, who is still alive in our timeline. So maybe continuing whatever experiments led to the situation to begin with. Just later.
Bonjour, Alabaster.
Hello, Sterling. How are you today?
Morning.
I hope that I'm not interrupting.
Oh, that was
Hello.
one hell of a fish. Oh, fuck me.
Okay, Blake.
Oh, you all right?
Oh, yeah, it just pulled me in, you know.
You know, we didn't
I
even...
can see.
Yeah. Should have been paying more attention.
I was too busy looking at the weird bird frog thing.
Oh dear, oh
Can you
dear.
help out of the water? Oh, he's got himself.
Alright. Well, would any of you like to come help me with the Bastion? It's about that time.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Sure. Let's go take the boat. You alright,
Best of
Blake?
luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's just an angry fish. Pulled me in.
Want to come and help?
Huh?
Heavy rock.
Yippee.
Hello.
Hello. We're going to do some manual labor.
Whoa.
Alright, this is everyone, right? Not waiting for anyone else?
Shall you?
Alright.
You just want
Seem
to
to
come
be
with?
unable to turn right now. It's very strange.
Let me hit this and see what happens.
Very slow. Alright, well, we
Mm.
schmosey on over.
Mm.
I happen if I fished off this boat when it's moving? I mean,
I mean,
I
I
don't
think,
have my fishing rod right now, but
I think it would move relative to you.
that'd be dope. That'd be so cool.
A lot of people are crashing.
Yeah, like my internet's just disconnecting a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Boat.
Moving on the sea is so difficult today.
I'd have to tell God about it.
Yeah. See, what we really need is zip lines.
It's true. Zip line to the top of the tower once it's built.
That'd be amazing.
To work
Be
too.
both fun leisure activity and also good defensive thing, probably.
Probably.
Rapid deployment.
Mm.
All right.
And a lot of fun.
Oops, excuse me.
I gotta figure out how to.
Oh boy, lagging the fuck out. You're good.
There you go.
Oh, sweet freedom. Weird.
Horrible, horrible freedom.
What horrible.
Very strange.
The Empress.
Hey, we're just working on the
Right.
tower. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Alright, get some bricks. Hollow up top. And with planks of wood at some point too.
One moment.
Of course. Someone sleeping in this tower?
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Someone sleeping in this tower? Is someone sleeping in our tower? Who the fuck's in? Is it Koa?
If someone said that this is the residence, I'm gonna flip a table.
It's true. We're gonna have to physically remove them from here. In fact, we could just do that.
Would probably have to be someone that can fly.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Gabi, do you know
Yeah,
who's
who's living
sleeping?
in here?
Yeah, who's sleeping in the tower?
No fucking idea.
Squatter.
All right.
I technically have like 2 houses. I don't really get worried about sleeping in places.
So you don't know who it is?
Nope. Let me get out of your way.
Sure.
Cool. Alright. Probably make an order for more bricks and wood.
Haddon brought us some more yesterday.
Oh, good.
If you need
Oh,
more
excuse
bricks,
me.
I got
Pardon me.
brick-
Sorry.
I can make bricks.
Brick would be great. Yeah, we need a lot of them. That, and you know. I guess just wood. I'm gonna call for a GM, see if I can discern who's living in here. Who's a squatter.
Ah, my roof.
I don't really think they're squatting because I don't think we have squatters' rights here.
Well, that's why we're
I feel like
concerned
it's
somebody
anything where
is
you're
set
not
up here.
supposed to would just kill you.
Yeah. Hi. Nope, I've been denied. God saw me and ran away. Fucking opening this thing up. Who's squatting in here?
Congratulations.
help with the bricks until we figure that out.
Gobby's running off with our boat.
Gobby's running off with our boat.
Well, we'll have to swim back.
Okay.
Shit.
Can-
Quite certain I might sink.
I gotcha. I can pull you back.
Place this.
Er,
Okay.
Might be just be easier if you swim back and then bring the boat back, and I could just hop on, and you don't have to drag me through the water.
fair enough.
Maybe. I mean, Gobby might
these
send the
fucking
boat back
things off.
too.
It's
Maybe.
Possible. You set it adrift and hope it comes back to us? Did you get any clues?
Yeah. No. God said he showed up, and then he undid the ping. I called him out on it, and he said he was checking on something, and then he never came back. Oh, he came back.
Sorry.
Hello.
I had to find out what was here.
Sure, fair enough.
So
Okay.
it is pillows and blankets, and there is a book that is a journal.
Oh, Gobby's bringing the boat back. We're good.
Is there any hints on who might be living here? Because we're kicking them out. Alright. Pillows, blanket, stuff, cup, and a book on chimeras.
Right.
But someone who's interested in Chimera. I think it's Arvis.
Might be. I mean, my first thought is like Otto's trying to make a little getaway for himself.
Otto has a house
Could also be it.
where he lives alone.
Otto, he does have a house. No, he has a wife.
Oh, that's true. He does have a wife. I keep forgetting about her. I think that's probably
no,
good
that-
enough for today. Why don't we head back?
Think
Alright.
so?
Yes.
Okay,
Gobby's
well,
gonna run the boat, so, we
I'm
should
gonna
be-
collect all that
no
shit and
swimming
put it on the
required.
boat, and then we can
Okay.
put it somewhere else.
Sure. Oop,
Yeah.
Sorry.
And we, you know, don't know who made this little fucking nest over here, but no, this is a fucking active work site.
Not safe.
Probably sort of use the blanket as a makeshift sack.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Fuck.
all again, Gabby.
Hey, could you get that corner for me? Just bring it up over here. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
You're just gonna toss it in the water? You can toss it?
No, I'm gonna bring it to the council. Put it in my office until someone goes, "Hey, what the hell? Where's all my stuff?" I should call a GM to get a thing missing cube. Do you know who'd be interested in chimeras in this town? Who, you know who that might be?
You do what?
Who's interested in chimeras in this town? There's a book on chimeras in here, yeah.
I think the library would just be a good spot to put it. Maybe Otto. Perhaps Otto
mean,
and
like-
Flora, because if they're kind of.
Trying to
Trying to
figure out
figure
whose
that-
stuff this is.
Stag thing here, yeah. Like Otto.
Hmm.
Think Tell or Lily, maybe?
Why don't we start moving and they can catch up to us?
Mm.
So just standing here waiting
Fair
for the
enough.
gym.
Yeah. Did
There
the
we
boat
go.
park differently?
It
Weird.
switches
Gobby
after a
went
while.
out and then came back.
Oh, I see.
All
right, then.
You have to hit
I
the button over
totally
there.
didn't-
Yeah,
Can't reach it.
untie it. Oh, here, let me just...
I'm very small.
put that down. Oh, the hook script is being weird today.
Let's back up.
There we go. Got it.
I like how when I jump, I stay on the same spot.
So you do? That's pretty cool, actually.
It is pretty
Very
neat.
strange.
It's just
Water
relative
I can't
momentum.
do that.
One ore at a time. Because he's so fucking long.
Well, you mean wide?
Could ask Otto if he could enchant this to have like some, I don't know, bubble runes on the bottom of it there, so it kind of propels itself around, so we don't have to do this ore thing. Maybe Amelia.
Might be able to get Vincent to do it. Sounds like something you'd enjoy making.
True. That'd be great.
Loves weird contraptions.
Alright, and now we hard pivot. This is definitely a thing you can do in boats.
I see boats do it all the time.
Alright, and getting off this thing is going to be very difficult.
Very true.
We cannot jump as high.
This is
Something about the boat. The bottom of the boat's really sticky. Your jump height is limited.
yeah.
Mhm.
We're
Throw this bag up there. Watch out. There's a hurling bag.
I can at least walk over to the ladder, at least.
yeah.
I choose water.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
At
let me-
least it doesn't.
let me-
At least you don't have to go reset your stuff.
That was
Sure.
weird. It was working fine yesterday.
Alright.
Okay. Services over there. I know they were looking into stuff with was it Anathema or Chimera?
Chimera. Yeah, it's a book on
Yeah,
Chimera.
I know they were also wanting to look into Chimera stuff, so they might know who it is.
Yeah.
I've taken all the things from the tower and I put it into the blanket that they had there, and I'm carrying it to my office. So if you could put a shit not there cube, that'd be great.
I'll give you a DM cube
Thank-
and put a blank one there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright. You got that handled.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put this.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Tyrion.
figure out who this was. Oh, good luck.
Best of luck.
Yeah, you as well. Take care.
Excuse me one moment.
Hear that? Must have been the wind.
My heart could not resist that. I enjoyed the never mind, I'm going to take a walk outside in the wild.
Hey, Colin.
That's where I belong.
Do you know who's camping out in the tower?
The
Tower? Someone's camping out there? No.
Well, they were. We took all their stuff and it's in Blake's
What do
office
you
now.
want?
Wait, what tower?
The tower. The
Trying to
one
see
in the
if I
bay.
can fit in the barrel, but my hips are already stuck.
Oh no. Someone's camping out in the tower. Is it maybe
Well, now
Florence?
now you're
I've seen her go
definitely
out there a few times.
I'll ask her about it if I see her. But
Yeah, maybe
basically,
ask
that's an
Florence.
active
I've
work
seen her
site.
go out.
You know, you can't have somebody sleeping there.
Sorry, hold on, I'm in a bad position.
You know, that's a good
What have you
point.
done?
Yeah, maybe Florence.
Picking up
I
the
would
barrel.
maybe double check with her.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find whoever it is other
Try to
accommodations.
like flip it upside down and like shake it.
Hold on, grab one arm. I'll grab the other. We both. I'm sure we both have.
Wait, the entire barrel has been picked up. I better know what it's at. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
But we're in the process of making a barrel real.
Expect to hear today.
Oh, interesting.
Now you gotta go find.
I'm just hurting.
Yeah. Do you have any of that stuff about you, the baby?
you're professional, I'll buy.
Yes.
Morning, Doctor.
Nice to meet you.
Go get speed. Chop, chop. The pancakes are getting cold.
Koa suggested maybe Florence.
Florence? Ah, that's a good call.
Hmm.
Bother her if I see her.
Because I'm sure whoever it is, we can find them other accommodations.
Probably, yeah. Don't know where, but you know, not out there.
Sort of depends who it is, I guess. What their preferences are. Yeah. If they want to be away from people, maybe a tent, then...
Yeah, we're kind of, you know, building that place. Once it's done, then there's like sleeping quarters in there. I don't
well,
know.
even then, you know, if they want to join the dock crew, I guess. But it doesn't seem like it's anyone in the dock crew, so...
True.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? Yeah,
Hi.
Yeah. You're all smiles and giggles. What's going on?
No, don't worry. Something on.
She's laughing at my
another
broken
dimension.
face.
Yeah, something on another
That's
dimension.
rude.
It's not very nice.
Wow.
Yeah, so rude.
No.
You're gonna make him cry, and then the salty tears are gonna get in his wound. It's gonna hurt even more.
No, don't say that. Come on. Any work today?
Nope.
Not
Nothing. So
yet,
far.
at least.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not like that. I mean, we did
Not like
find
horrible
somebody
shit
who
happen
was.
always during the night in Leafside, so you know.
And there's a squatter.
Fine
Yeah.
for the morning.
We
There's
did find a squatter
A
in
what?
the Bastion Tower. We took all their stuff out, and I put it in the office until we can find them and get them their stuff back. But yeah, somebody was living in the Bastion Tower.
Someone who...
It's kind of
It's people who like go to a place that they're not allowed in, and they just sleep. Kind of like one time I went into a rich guy's house and I just slept in his bed.
What the
That's
fuck?
funny. Hey, he
Okay.
wasn't there, and that was his summer home.
Fair. You know what? I mean, if I was in any case of being poor ever in my whole life, I don't think that's gonna ever happen.
Morning, morning.
It could. But
Oh, good morning, Hannah.
Morning. I'm sorry I'm late. It looks like some of my everyone's late this morning.
if I were ever to be part of the poor, I probably would do the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably illegal. Never mind. I'm not saying that. I'm not.
Well,
take that back. I'm taking that back.
It is illegal.
It is illegal and also
Yeah.
dangerous.
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
You might get killed.
Yes.
It's still being constructed, you know. It's like we don't want it toppling onto somebody.
Yeah, plus if you squat somewhere that's someone's private property, they, you know, they might kill you.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair.
Crossbow, arrow.
I mean, around this area, you can just breathe and you're probably gonna get killed. Let's be honest. This is Leafside. Huh?
I mean, we're unhinged, but we're not that unhinged.
Sorry, you said something about breathing, and I had to make sure the breathing here was fine.
I see.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, right, guards.
Oh,
Guards.
Speaking of
Guards.
Training allowed.
extra key to the apothecary.
Guards. Hello.
That's your higher.
Hi, I have a thing to report.
I will be there later
Huh?
after patrols and letting my
Yeah.
presence be known in
Yeah,
town.
just want you guys to know there was a squatter in the tower over
If
there.
you find
Um,
anything,
They had like set up beds and
or scavenging anything
pillow
outside,
blanket stuff.
feel free
I
to
took
just
all of it.
put
I
it
put it
on
into my office.
the table of apothecary
So
now.
if somebody's
Okay.
like, "Where's all my sheep?" Just send them my way.
Hey, Tyrion, are you busy?
Not at the moment. Why?
I did want to have a talk with you at some point, so if now's a good time, we might as well.
I'm free now.
A couple of things. I don't know how private this is to you, but I wanted to hear your take on Scorn, and as much as you can tell me.
Right. Well, this is probably something best suited over coffee.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, to you.
It's not just me or us, right? It's dark this morning, yes?
I mean, it is that time of year. It's less mist today, though.
A bit, no, there's Otto. Honestly, of anybody to talk to in regards to Scorn, Otto's also somebody to speak to.
Really? Why is that?
We've both had run-ins with him.
I see.
If anything, I may want to grab him, see if he wants to weigh in on the conversation.
Sure.
What are you weighing? You don't seem too heavy.
Yeah, put some armor on me, and then I actually weigh a decent... Eva? Morris, morning.
At your convenience, may I talk to you?
Sure, I just... conversation with Gwyn, and then I'll seek you out.
Okay.
Let's go see if we can snag Otto for a moment.
Sure.
Eva.
Yes, Miss Rockros.
Just wanted to let you know I was just about to head up to the walls to
Sailor,
look at
good morning.
the edges to start looking at runes.
Gee, why are you trying to kill me faster? I am jumping
come up with a
specifically today.
My original idea for the
Specifically yesterday.
Basically.
No.
I was the one dying faster.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Yes, let me just do the
joking.
Little drawbridge. The other side you just have a cargo elevator that goes up and down the back of it. It's cheaper than doing a tower.
That's a good.
Yeah, you're not special. You're not the only one that can do that.
But I'll draw the
Why
options.
would you do that? I'm gonna fight someone. I'm gonna fight someone.
Can you put it the fuck down?
Morning, everyone.
Howdy.
Break your glasses.
Titch,
Okay,
what are you doing grabbing Otto's tail?
Stopping him from running around
you.
because he has adahuded.
He is what?
Adahuded.
Ada.
Understood. So I've done experiments trying to utilize the empty crystals and steel, and no matter what I did, it just did not go together.
The
problem is, I tried using dust, I tried melting it, I tried mixing it together. No matter what I did, the two did not go together, or at least not enough to do what we needed it to. The only way we were able to get anything that even kind of looked like what you wanted was utilizing those runes, which unfortunately I don't think we have a high amount of, nor can we consistently get our hands on. So we need more time to be able to research it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I have the Adahada, so, you know, I know the feelings.
We all do.
You flipped my chair.
Pulverize an amount of the mana crystal, mix it with a steel, and see if we can get it
That is
down
a nice
to
chair.
much more refined.
I did that. It didn't work.
God fucking damn it. Okay, well, what did you try to pulverize and then transmute and then forge?
So the transmutation that we did, yes?
Jake and not stirred.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
no problem.
Tell you. So basically, what I tried, when it came to the transmutation, was as simple as it was. Utilizing the materials you gave me, it was able to work. But in terms of just using science and no runes, whether it was dust, whether it was liquid, no matter what, the two did not go together. In fact, it almost felt like every time I had tried, all that would happen is the crystal materials would get melted away, or would get singed away by the molten steel.
Well, Mr. Artificer, I need a...
Does that work?
I think the answer is no.
Go on, talk.
Oh, train of thought, where have you gone?
Apologies.
Oh, yes, I was talking about, you need to make me Some sort of metal that can facilitate the flow of mana in a much more efficient manner than steel.
How about this? I'm going to be taking a lot of time today.
What, like a flint and steel?
To grab a bunch of the personal blueprints that I have and study. Alright? If you let me do that, because my craftsmen are going to be focused on building supports for the mines, which is going to be something I'm going to be putting on the notice board so that we can get as much help for as possible, because the more that mine is safe, the less we have to worry about spending a whole fucking day pulling people out of the caves. It's no
That's
offense
nice.
to anyone.
That is
dangerous
awesome.
caves.
By the by... Oh, sorry. Cave investigation things. Please continue the conversation. I don't want to interrupt too much.
Let me do some studying. Let me look everything over. Your runes work, but we don't have them in infinite amount, and I'd like to see if there's a science behind it. So, let me take today
I
to
can
study
give
it.
you, right now, 2 of these bad boys, and you being magically proficient, at least when it comes to the aspect of artificery, I know you can use them.
I might have mentioned you as far as
So,
potentially helping with
use them sparingly, and use them in a way that you think would be creative.
Speak for you, but I know you're
Seem reasonable?
talented.
It's something that I was interested in anyways.
Amaris has a similar
Wonderful.
idea, but
I want to go
I
allocate
have to
some of my
talk to the
time
captain
to
and
trying to reverse the
advise her about potentially
chimera
dealing with,
aspect.
in the future.
Well, not aspect, excuse me, the chimera ordeal. Stop smacking the
Thank you,
fucking
Susanna. I know
bagel
she
to
was
your
the one
mask.
who went on that, so I would defer to her expertise, but considering my skill set,
Okay, anyway,
demonstrated as
that's
we
delightful.
currently stand
That's
here,
wonderful. Trying to make
I
progress today. Seem reasonable?
think I'm well suited. Thank you. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, no problem.
Gwyn was actually... Otto.
What do you want?
Hi. Do you have a minute? I could bribe you with breakfast.
I would keep doing this for hours. No one would stop me.
Fine.
Right.
On our way then.
Coffee then.
I need you to actively, like stop me. like, tell me.
Gwyn,
Yes.
when it comes to your culture, as a 600-year-old elf who has gone through trials and tribulations of all kinds, would you like to inform me why you chose today, of all days, to remove the beads from your ears?
Because those earrings represent, well, the sorrow and failure of losing my family. And I asked Vincent to make me a memorial for my wife and daughter using them.
Oh. I see.
To alleviate the burden from oneself and onto a place.
It's about time I moved on. It's been 3 centuries, I suppose.
So,
I understand.
what's that? and Where'd you get it?
Understood. You'll have a seat. Anything I can get you?
Just a tea would be nice.
Yes, I would love a coffee and
Joy, do you need anything else? That's it?
strips of bacon. I'd love some bacon.
Like
feeling carnivorous.
Coffee, bacon, tea. Elamir, would you like anything?
Wouldn't have anything to do with earlier conversation this morning.
Any preference?
No, it's nothing related to drugs. No.
Coming right up.
How are you in the room? Is that in here? Did she walk in here? What the heck was that?
Wow, it's so weird sitting still for once.
Yes?
Oh, come here.
Mm.
Come here. Have a copper.
Like a proper sound?
You're welcome.
Like a crow.
11 copper.
You know what
I see.
Yeah.
Greed
It's
Defleo?
funny because I hope she is a Greed Defleo. I just been giving her copper.
Depends on how you.
'Cause I know they can stomach it. I don't know about other Defleo.
There's a non-percentile chance that she's not a Greed Defleo and she just has pica.
Good morning, Tyrion. What can I get you?
Okay, let's see if I remember this correctly.
I'm pretty sure she's agreed to
Coffee,
that. She's got
bacon,
gold in
tea,
her horns.
food.
Coffee, bacon, tea.
She's delightful.
And another order of strips of bacon would be great.
But yes, I am, how do I describe? It's strange seeing you without them.
It is strange being without them. I've worn them a long time.
Oh yes. And it's a very large step for you to take. Is there something that's prompted this?
Sort of, but
Hello.
Here's coffee. Here's tea.
not really anything that had to do with me, I suppose. Just subject came up, and I thought it over, and it seems like it's time.
And there's
Here's more
no
bacon.
other reason.
Beef order.
Right, there you go. Morning,
Thank you. How much are you?
Hello.
Morning, Ayla. How are you?
I'm here. I had a late morning. I was sleeping in, and then I didn't realize that none of the other employees were here. All right. Hello, Penelope. Okay. What can I do for? Yeah. Whoa.
Impressive. Hey, I think we should show Tyrion.
Thank you.
Livery.
Morning.
Won't say I'm proud. I'm just supportive of your change.
Oh, thank you, Ada. It means a lot.
Okay.
So, to begin with, I'd like to hear as much as you both can tell me about Scorn.
No.
Where is she? She's making sounds, Tyrion. You have to
In a
see
moment.
this.
Okay.
We're having a conversation.
Okay.
Sorry. Fine.
In a moment.
Coming to you.
Layla seems very excited about something. Don't understand.
Sounds?
Yeah.
You, show him speaking more?
Come on, he's gonna be back.
This one has never.
This is your first thing, and it's free. She made
I understand that, but she's never much vocalized either.
Yeah. Do you want something to drink?
You wonder why you're busy all the time, Tyrion? It's because you're entertaining things.
Come on, like that.
When you have other things to entertain.
I know, I apologize.
This can be seen and heard another time.
It's okay. I'll catch up to you guys later. I believe you. Don't get me wrong, but we're going to discuss something here.
Sorry, Otto.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's
It's
no
okay.
need to apologize. It's just time and place.
It's too small.
Right. Apologies. I mean, no.
I'll be along shortly.
I'm leaving.
You're...
It's too late for
I'm sorry.
Just say understood. It's fine. There's no harm, no foul.
It's fine.
Sure.
Cool. I'm going.
So,
See you all in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
In a second, you specifically sat us down to have a conversation.
Well, to be fair, Gwyn wanted to talk about Scorns, and considering you were one other person who had interactions with him, I thought you'd be able to give another perspective that I wouldn't be able to give.
Oh, well, what do you want to know?
everything I can about him. Particularly, I'm interested in his interactions with different people so we can understand his mindset a little better.
He feigns kindness. A man of that cunning, a man of that capability, does not get that from nowhere, and it doesn't just spontaneously happen. He is intelligent to the point where he's always several steps ahead of you. And if I were to be completely honest, I think having as few words with him as humanly possible, and meeting him as little as possible, would be the best way to interact with him. Don't engage with him in a frontal combat of any kind, because he will switch up his stance rapidly, no matter what. And even with the most trained individual who is supposed to be able to go up against that, I failed. I'm supposed to kill those who are old and experienced.
Oh.
And he wiped the floor with me.
Your dad?
And that was not very pleasant.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Well, I won't make you regale it, but I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm sorry. My condolences.
Your father's an asshole, Tyrion.
Of that I'm aware.
He's your father. I was unaware.
What's this guy's
Adopted.
name?
I see.
Derek Scorn. Lord
Oh, okay,
Derek
okay, I knew that. I'm
Scorn.
sorry. Wait, is he
It's all
here?
right. No, thankfully, I hope not.
I see.
We would not be ready for him if he was.
Right.
If we swarmed him properly.
Even then, maybe. But you have to understand, Derek Scorn is a man who taught myself, Eva, and Nikeus almost everything we know. As far as combat styles and techniques, he taught us most of it. He, before ascending up in the ranks of the guard, was a self-proclaimed mage hunter.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't use magic, at least none that I was ever aware of. He's just an incredibly proficient fighter in nearly everything.
And enchantments that nullify certain spells as well.
Essentially, yes. He always considered relying on magic to be a crutch, but he... over-reliance. He recognized it as a suitable tool, but thought that mages would incorporate it too much into their fighting style, neglect the basics.
He's not wrong in that, but there are ways to mitigate those disadvantages.
Essentially, yes.
Isn't a sword a crutch?
Well...
If you can't fisticuffs it, then, you know...
He can.
Oh, well, then...
And halberds, and bows, and pretty much any other martial weapon, or any other improvised thing that you can think of, he can fight with it. And probably kill someone. And as Otto put so eloquently, he is a master manipulator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that from Eva's account.
He understands how people think, how they act. He is incredibly good at taking a person and breaking them down into the components of what makes them tick.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will take them apart, piece by piece.
I see.
Systematically.
There was a question I asked Eva.
Don't take a deal no more than 300 gold.
I see.
300.
That was my mistake.
Is it 300 gold?
Yeah. Well, that's what we've ended on. A couple of the contracts were 300 gold. However, he, for some reason, at the very beginning, hired me for much less when I very much disagreed with him. And I was telling him that no, I'm not going to kill for you for such a paltry amount of cash.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Morning, Damien.
And, well, he took me in a courtyard. He said, well, then I'm going to kill you. And then we fought, and then he beat me within an inch of my life, and he said 150. I took the deal. And then it was 175. And then it was 200. And then it was 300. He had the money. He just wanted the authority over me to be able to change what I had originally tried to impose upon him. He wants control.
I think control is essentially the best way to describe him.
That was the question I posed to Eva that she couldn't answer, was whether he was motivated by a love of power or a fear of losing control, as those are the two things I can see motivating that type of person. So
he's motivated by a better future, and he will not stop to try and achieve that. Any means possible.
He believes in what he's doing. Believes what he's doing is the right thing. Allegedly.
I see.
I can't exactly fault or contest. Derek has plans that he... I don't know exactly when he started to plan everything, but there were moves, things that we put together that have been going on for years, maybe even a decade. And I know that, you know, maybe doesn't seem like that long of a time considering elf and drow, but
I'm not a drow, I'm a moon elf, but go on.
Oh, apologies. Wait, you're a moon?
Yes.
Oh,
some of us
I'm sorry.
have blue tones to our skin.
I see. Fair enough. Fair enough it is then. You would think that I would... Okay, well, fair enough.
You're married to one.
I know, but to be fair...
Not all moon elves have blue skin, so it makes sense.
We haven't exactly had a chance to go back to Nikeus' family's homeland. It's actually something that we wanted to do before everything went very sideways. But that's besides the point. Yes. He's motivated by control, I think, and wanting to make a better future, but he stopped at Bargist, at least it seems like it. If that was the case, I would think that he would have started to push further, try and gain more territory, keep the ball rolling, but he stopped. Bargist was enough, apparently.
Maybe he's just positioning for something bigger.
The Drakaian representative stayed. Hell, he played it all out so that Drakaya thanked him for seizing control.
Juniper, what can I get going?
See.
Good fun that's not going to cause people to freak out.
Change of tactics, maybe? So.
He's probing.
Thank you.
Yes.
He wants us to react.
Hmm.
He wants us to venture from our comfort zone so he can exploit our tethers to it.
Hmm.
He wants us to be fish out of water.
One other thing that he wants. He wants the three of us. Even like yes, myself.
Trophies we like.
Well, if he's motivated by control, then there are three elements that have eluded him. It would make sense he'd want to tie up loose ends.
It's not even that. He'd let us go.
That means he wasn't done with you then.
That's what scares me, considering the town. He knows I'm here. He knows we're all here.
You, in a conversation that we were both present for, you mentioned whether or not he knew your wife was still alive. Is there some special significance instead of the rest of you?
Nikeus was blackmailed prior to the fall. To go along with Derek's scheme. Derek has Nikeus' family, some of them at least, under his thumb.
Right.
Same with Eva. And when the rest of us were driven out, the remaining guard elements that were still loyal to Bargist and not to Derek, Nikeus stayed behind. I didn't know what had happened to her. And you remember the gentleman who was the liaison to the Wardens Guilds, Spy Master?
Yes. I can't recall his name, but yes, I remember them.
He helped fake Nikeus' death.
I see.
At that point in time, we weren't sure if Derek actually knew where we were, and so faking her death and her coming here was considered the safest option.
Understood.
But now that has been undone.
Oh, welcome in. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you seem new in town. Nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
Nice to meet you.
It would have been better off if he thought she was still dead.
I'm relatively new. I've been by.
Yes, but that's not the case.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't blame you for not remembering.
I don't mean to be rude. I know.
It's fine. I don't take it from.
Were you able to get your free items?
So,
Just making sure.
there's no gentle way to say this, Tyrion, but I watched your fight with Otto a few weeks ago. And if I'm going to be blunt, if you cannot beat Otto, you will not be able to beat Scorn.
Mostly new opportunity.
Okay, nice, yeah. Well, are you
But
trying to be a
I
part
think
of the
there's
party,
ways
or
we
are you
can help shore up, well,
No, I'm no lone wolf.
not weaknesses, but some ways that we can improve your fighting style, if you would be willing to work with me.
Mercenary willing to help out where I can.
And remind me of your name?
Embrin.
Gladly.
Embrin.
Yes.
Oh, right. Right. Well, cool.
I wouldn't exactly call Otto a
If I
slouch.
think of anything you might...
No, Otto is strong and fast.
Was when I finally put away the idea that I didn't
Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Well, enjoy.
I hate to say it, but the time before that when we fought was essentially the same thing for me.
There's no shame in it. Otto is strong. But Otto, if you wouldn't...
My apologies. I've interrupted like 3 times.
No, it's all right. We've interrupted each other. I was just saying, Otto, if you would not mind us using you as a benchmark and having a match with Tyrion at some point in the future when perhaps we feel he's more likely to be able to match the challenge.
You can use me as a benchmark if I don't have to hold myself back.
You know my opinion on holding back in training fights. I don't.
How's it going?
Well, as somebody who's
still
only been
terribly
trained
busy?
to kill,
No, not
unfortunately,
terribly
holding
busy.
back is something that needs to happen at
What's
least
going
to
on?
some capacity.
Have you had any breakfast yourself yet?
Not if I'm going to get good enough to beat him.
So,
And if we are
catch
to duel,
on
there
that.
will be medical on standby.
I can get something started for you,
I
you know?
will make you bleed.
Something simple. Probably just
I'd expect
some
that.
milk pastry and some tea.
Gwyn, you have to understand, much of my fighting in Leafside and much of what I've been doing has been not
How much do I?
using what I learned from him.
Right.
I can treat you. I can treat
I
you.
don't-
I'll treat you.
I insist.
I'm treating
I'll
you.
at least put a couple
I'm already
comforts on.
treating you. I'm already treating you.
Before I had my magic,
my counter.
he was essentially the benchmark, of what I aspired to be like.
Doing all right?
No. Yeah.
But I suppose that
What's this?
desperate times and all that.
Thanks for the drink.
Well,
Gwyn is the type of person that I'm supposed to be able to
Put it in the charity one, you know.
formally
If you
trained.
don't take it as
The ones
payment,
that
the
came up from
charity-
nothing, the
charity
ones
goes.
that are slave owners, the ones that are rich.
I already had my free one. It would be unfair
Everybody
to
who
ask for
has
another.
an education fighting that is more than just urchin level.
Well,
His level of
If
fighting is
you're
everything.
able to stay a moment, I'll be sitting outside.
It's
all right. Yeah,
Frankly,
I
it's
could probably do
versatile, but it does have its flaw. He's only human.
yes. So, in my experience, mage hunters rely on certain aspects of magic to overcome their opponents. Which is to say, they will either surprise an opponent by having something which deactivates a spell, interrupting their flow. They will
Don't quite remember. Do you
use
like
time so that their
doing marks
mana
and
runs out,
challenges? Do you like to gather? Do you
or they will
like
just rush them so they don't have time to use their spells. So in order to counter these, your magic needs to be 3 things. It needs to be fast, it needs to be efficient, and it needs to be additive to what you already do. And what I mean by that is, when you make an attack, you would make the same attack with or without magic, so that if your magic fails you in that given moment, you're not at a disadvantage. If you can recall fighting Otto, he is a pretty good example of these things. In his case, it wasn't enough to fight Scorn, but his magic is fast, it is efficient, and it's additive to what he would do anyways.
There's something that I
Not
would
exactly
also
like with that.
with your magic, your charge up times or how you stat to yourself to utilize it, those need to be faster. If I were to strike you while you were turning into your secondary form, it would be
so
lethal.
I'm just
It would
trying
be
to make sure
slow.
that
It
if
would
you
take
need
completely
something or
off
want a
your
distraction, you know, I
rhythm.
can help out.
It needs to be borderline instantaneous.
Otto was also right
When I
in,
say instantaneous, you need to choose your time.
And a cafe lady. And
Otto was also right during that fight when he said you were hemorrhaging mana. That type of form would best only be used against opponents that you need that level of strength to hurt, and then you should be going into it immediately. Switching halfway through a fight halves its effectiveness and means you don't have access to your other tools when you need them.
My new friend, my new
Earthglide is surprisingly
guy
efficient
friend,
on mana.
so, you know.
It doesn't burn much. It's proportional to how much I use it. So yeah, starting off with it wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Proportional to how much I use.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
That is such a
Sure.
peculiar statement.
Yeah, let me get you one.
The longer I submerge myself, the more mana that I use. But it's like
Is it an exponential?
I don't know quite how to describe it, but it becomes harder and harder to use the longer that I'm.
Right.
So an exponential loss of mana the longer you utilize your Earthglide.
I suppose. But like, if I were to like stick my hand into that wall, I could, keep that up for a very long period of time, even low on reserves. If I put my arm in further, then it becomes harder. The larger the area that I'm shifting, I think it increases the burden.
What?
Proportional to the burden that you bear upon yourself.
Yeah, usually that means the ship is on its way.
It does get worse over time,
See,
yes,
everyone's
but
so
also with
curious.
surface
There you go,
area.
running.
That's why, when I fought the vampires, when I used the spear, I essentially planted the spear into the ground, and then at the last moment flicked it up. It barely required any mana, despite the fact that I was almost tapped.
Right.
Tricks like that.
So it would be a good idea to focus on, well, making that spell and learning to use it in a way that is additive to what you would have done anyway, so that, you could use it to, because I've seen you use it on other people, right? You can trip opponents or make their footing unsteady.
Phase other people, yes.
There's a ship coming in. It would have been nice to
It's
have
probably the traders.
really trying to
They don't have my fucking rubber. I'm gonna kill someone.
just get ready,
There's one spell that I use that Otto has a similar version of it, and several other people do. That you may consider learning your own version of it. Have you ever seen me use my ice armor? Or it's very fast, very efficient because I'm only protecting myself. And hello.
Hello.
Can you guys handle this one?
Yeah.
Just
hold on. I think the sea creature might be here.
okay. I'll be out in a bit.
That's a ship.
Can you go help Blake?
That's not a.
I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. I'll be out in a few minutes. Can you go tell Blake that I'm busy and that can he handle this?
It's a bit difficult to do on your own.
Okay. Awesome, man.
Sorry if I use this.
Yes, I know.
But I appreciate your help very much. Thank you.
at least,
If
you're
you want
nervous,
to
that
train
is. I'm sure you sound
magically, as well as martially, I would like to think that I have built both of those aspects of myself up very far. I'm more than happy to train you, but you have to be able to bleed.
I said I couldn't.
Be honest.
I know.
I didn't want to inflict that upon others if they weren't ready for it.
Yeah.
You humans only have 3 quarts of blood. And unfortunately, one of my gashes can spill twice that, if I put it right.
I think I've lost about that
gonna
much.
fix everything.
More than a few times now.
I've-
Gallo was a hell of a
Body
thing.
only has 3 quarts of blood in it. If you've lost 3 quarts of blood, you'd be dead.
Well, cumulatively over time. Like I said, Gallo was a hell of a thing.
Yes, Gallo impaled you. I heard about it. It was very funny.
So did
Well, at some
So
point I
did,
always
other
usually go for
spooky
some
one.
sort of walk in the day, so
what
if
was her name
you'd
again?
like to go with me, you are invited.
You have a nasty habit of picking fights with omnipotent beings.
Randomly when I'm not being asked to do something by other
Well,
people.
they've earned the people I care about.
Oh, hello! I
If
did
then
not
the
even...
people you care about, you
Hello!
negotiate and you try to
Hi.
break it
Is it
down.
too late?
You don't fight.
No, you're fine, Hello!
In any case, yes, the mage armor is a very good idea. If anything, I was trying to refine down the form that I was using to something more manageable. Something that didn't hemorrhage mana.
I'm fine, thank you.
Maybe trade off with power for something more efficient.
You know what I think?
Bacon and eggs and...
That large form should be reserved for something secondary, something for an entirely different purpose. What
I agree.
think is that you need to combine your form now with that
Alrighty.
secondary form.
So who
Armor
it came into the dock?
But still be able to use my
Imagine it,
weapons and fight
imagine-
as normal.
Imagine having like
Exactly.
this dark place
Thank
of
you.
magic lining your entire person, and you have that funky mask that you have when you're that fucking secondary form.
The-
When you're in your install, whatever that means. You look cool, and
So-
that's like 80% of fighting.
I also use magic to enchant the weapons that I have, which means I need a weapon to do it, but it has two advantages. One,
Hey, Harbor Master.
I understand. I'm a little busy at the moment. But and so
You're
it's
paying all too well.
and it's
Me too.
and it's efficient because you're not creating a weapon entirely out of magic. You're just coding it. The disadvantage is you have to carry weapons on you, but you can also switch it up to different types of weapons. Like if you've seen me in my combat gear, I have a trident, I have my sword, I have my shield, and I have my bow, all of which I can enchant with the same spell.
Let's go for 4. 4 times in a row.
Another. Well, you two have probably already spoken about this, so.
Mm.
Yes, agreed. I'll see if I can refine down a few simple spells that can augment my fighting style and increase the efficiency of my other one. And then that, in combination with some more extensive training, we'll see where we can go. I'll keep on working on things on my end to see if we can figure out what his game is and an opportunity. But
Of course.
that might be some time.
If I can help in any way, let me know.
All right. Well, people are getting close to beating down the door, so
Yes.
should probably. But hey, Gwyn, thank you. Truly, I.
Representative of the
You're welcome.
Bye tonight. It'll be delightful.
Just want
Right,
to
of course.
make. It's just if we're going to do this, I want to make sure we succeed. And
Yes,
that means
I
there's
agree.
a lot of work to get there.
Me too. I'm agreed.
Someone such as yourself here?
Oh. Amelia.
Huh?
Hello.
This is
excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
This is sorry. Malar Voss.
Malon Voss. Scribe of
Yes.
Voss.
I see.
It's a pleasure
to meet you. Nobility or royalty of some kind?
I'm
Oh,
not nobility
somebody-
myself, but I represent the Lord of Aston.
Representation.
Sure.
What a pleasure to have you within our town.
Of course, much appreciated.
They said that they wouldn't do it because you would just know, and I was like, no, don't expect people to just know things.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That would be the first. I don't know. You probably wake up in the morning and hear him cry.
No, he's fine, really.
Is everything all right?
Oh well, no. I mean, if he can do this, hey Gwyn.
sure.
Nothing. I was just asking if I could help because I'm the second of Blake, and Blake usually does this. But Blake, something happened, so I was thinking, should I go in there? But since you're in there, yeah, good luck on checking and stuff.
Here's the manifest. I've checked so far. There doesn't seem to be anything out of ordinary.
Have you checked under decks yet?
I haven't gotten around to it.
All right, let's go inside then. After you.
Apparently, their captain something with scurvy. I don't know if they died or are just sick.
All right.
Sick.
I spoke with the accountant, who was very brusque.
I see. Well, doesn't look to be any cargo left, so just make sure the ship's seaworthy. No contraband.
Yeah, I didn't see any according to God.
All right.
No, no wonder they got scurvy.
All right. Well, they seem to have all gone off to do business, so I think old Blake's coming back. Fill him in.
Yeah. Seem to be the usual group of traders that come through here on the ship. There was one extra that were wanted to look into the ruins that were discovered recently or something.
Word's already gotten out about this?
I guess.
I mean, is that the woman who came from Astana? That's a long trip to... And we only discovered those, 2 weeks ago?
Perhaps someone's writing letters. None that we could see.
No?
Oh, one passenger, aside from the usual traders. Like I was saying, they were wanting to discuss the ruins with people here, which is
careful.
Yeah, nearly fell off. A bit surprising, considering how recently we discovered them.
It was Florid's stuff in the tower there. So
I see.
I think these ghosts are looking for you.
Who's looking for me, sir?
These folks. Something about a sea monster.
Ah, yes. Oh, one thing, Tyrion, as well.
Yes.
About Drukaya. I can tell you since they're ruled by Dragonkin, I can tell you that no matter how bad Scorn does get, they won't do anything to stop him. There's an old, very unflattering joke that elves tell about human opponents. The easiest way to deal with a human opponent? Wait. Because of your shorter lifespan. So to them, to a Dragonkin, even if Scorn is a problem, he's a very temporary problem.
Essentially, outlive him. I don't doubt that he would have something to deal with that, quite frankly, but I take your point.
Yes,
but, I want to keep you from your, oh my goodness, a lot of people suddenly showed up.
Passenger, I always forget their name, the one with the...
So we are going on a hunt? Is that...
Yes. I think the waters are primed. I think I've seen some movements up there.
All right, I'll go get my gear.
I don't think that's what you meant.
Meet us on that dock.
I was on something good and you walked into me. Yeah, I was just making sure you
Now start pinging GMs to get ready.
Not the Adventurers Guild, but we did talk to...
difficulty with our job is it's everywhere all at once.
Powered up and ready to go.
What the hell? Well, now that just makes me feel like my clothes are inadequate.
I mean, look at me.
I gotta take this off anyway when I hop in, so I'm gonna be just like you in a second.
And present.
Oh, okay. We are ready for the fish thing. Missy's just on her way with her swords, and we pretty much have just about everyone ready to go for the hunt.
For the hunt. Got it.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Missy to come back with her swords. That's all.
Is that all right?
Scara, I have the doctor ready for the fishing hunt. On Arcade's ping. It was Scara, right?
It was Foxhound, actually, I think. Well, it's Scar and Foxhound. I don't know if Foxhound, Scar, and Hotbeef are the ones that are aware of it. I think it was Fox. And Ditch. I would invite you along, but I can only put water breathing on one person.
I'm not trusting you with that. You tried to kill me last time.
But I didn't try to kill you. It didn't work.
You tried to kill Titch?
He went into the water when I tried to give him water breathing and it didn't work.
Yeah,
Who the fuck?
That wasn't me. Who did that?
Was unsuccessful.
Did you just make a bird noise?
That wasn't me. The only person I know that makes a good bird noise is Soleil.
Wasn't you, Gwyn?
Really?
Anyway, come here.
I can sound like seagulls.
I know I'm the one officially making the noise,
I'm
but
gonna
that
put
was
my
not me.
hands onto your neck.
Right.
I think there's a ghost crow around here.
Right.
It's haunting us.
You're on the...
off the dock.
No, I'm just taking you through
Going on a sea beast hunt.
Now you have guilt.
So I've heard. Well, I wish you all good luck. Don't die. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Is that how you normally feel?
I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you can still breathe up here, but now you'll be able to breathe down there. And it's weird because you're like, when you get down there, you're not gonna like, you're gonna do this thing where instead of breathing through your mouth, you're gonna kind of just not have to. You'll breathe like through your gills and
Yeah, I'm hearing stuff.
Oh, that sounds weird. I'm looking forward to it.
So what exactly is it that you're all fighting?
Well, I'm hoping it's a hammer.
What, you're gonna go under water or something?
Because if it
hammer
is,
what?
I'll be very appropriate.
Shark.
Hammerhead. Have you not heard of a hammerhead shark?
No, I'm afraid not.
We're going on a sea beast hunt.
I kind of lived in a mountain.
Beast hunt.
No, there's a lot of water around.
Do you want to come?
Okay.
I mean, you technically don't need to breathe, right? You could come.
No. Yeah, good.
I'm sorry, you don't need to breathe.
You don't have to breathe?
No. Breathing is an optional thing.
For someone that can swim.
Eating, sleeping, drinking,
Told me anything
breathing.
about the boat.
Yeah, I'm technically a corpse. It's okay.
I can't swim, don't you dare.
Sure.
I was not going to, but the
gonna
intrusive.
do
And you-
The time he saved.
We have a whole group of people who are capable of breathing or not having to breathe underwater.
And you've got a spear. That works pretty well underwater.
So
True, I do, yeah.
it's fine.
I'm working to get to be able to do it more than once a day.
There's like
If anything, I was just more curious than anything else.
Well, I mean, if you stick around the docks, maybe
I've never tried. I never tried making my bubble underwater. Seems to create like a pocket of air.
Well, if you drag it onto the shore, I will see what I can do.
All right, well, enjoy viewing the boat. I'm going to go quickly
Yeah, of course, I
past
think-
the boat, past the door, and take a left and see if she's still curled up in a ball over there because apparently she crashed again.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
go
no.
over because there's a shop open.
Okay, I'll go find her. Leave to the left.
You see something?
Weave to the right. Jump over.
Sorry. You?
And go.
Morning.
Good morning.
So you joining this endeavor to go
Go
and
collect
fight
my
the
helmet, I
creature?
guess. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
I see. Well, good luck. See, you found your swords.
I did.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to need as many professionals as possible, so no one dies.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Yep. That's the energy that we want, huh?
No one dies. Woo!
Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
We are professionals.
Just a tad.
I'm putting this on the legend.
I was called by
Sorry,
a
I'm
bird the
not helping,
smartest
am I?
person in town earlier.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Nice.
You gonna buy anything at the whole trade stuff that's
I
happening?
believe it, to be honest.
If I could get some spices, I
Part of
will
the
be
person
very
I know,
happy.
I think.
I think you should go there fast because the
Oh, they
line is
definitely
really
do.
long.
They definitely do. Yeah, they definitely tell the truth.
Okay. You know, I haven't been able to get decent spices since I left Vargas because, you know, everything would travel through there. So, yeah, no, I'm gonna go do that. So, good luck. I'm going to see if I can actually
Grab me
save my
an extra
pantry.
one.
All
Sorry?
right.
Grab me one. If you're gonna get one, then
Spices?
get two, and then yeah.
Alright, okay. I will get some for you as well. I'll toss it in my place. I will talk to you about how much later.
Bye.
Good luck.
Shield might be.
Leave these things behind.
I mean, yeah, shield's probably going to be pretty hard to move underwater, as is the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd that feel, buddy?
Leave these
Don't
behind
worry,
here
my
for a
controller
minute.
stuck the front of the hit, and so did my wall.
Yeah. Yeah. What can I turn on?
Forks.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, it's the first time. Hey, you want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Forks go.
No, that's the wrong one. Hold up. It's
What?
here.
What happened?
Oh, you're on. Oh, okay, there you are. What? You're in the water.
That's
My
awesome.
Oculus just reset.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
I can't,
crazy.
use it when I'm
I
out
think
there.
I just punched the
So-
tracking out of the floor.
Punch is so powerful.
Bro killed me.
My punch is so
Yo,
strong, I'm ready.
Fuck me up.
I think. Yeah, I think it's neat. Hey, check this out.
Oh, there you go.
I think it's.
Sorry about that.
No, that's the wrong direction. Hold up. It's this one. There we go.
Oh,
And then I can.
nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Pull it away.
I think she's
and
already
can,
in the queue.
Have my spear and you're good to go.
I think she's already in the queue of like
But
whatever.
I don't actually want this.
It's like food
Or
and
this.
stuff, I think. You get cool spices.
Oh, it sounds like one of the start of those TikTok compilation videos.
Fucking wrong one. Stabby, stabby.
Your armor looks so cool. Where did you get this?
Vincent made it.
Vincent made it. Okay.
Yes.
No, it's
Could you-
down up. Left, this one is. I can never remember.
You look smaller in it by chance. Or are you always?
I believe I'm always this height.
Go
I
for
don't.
the sea beastie.
Don't I get
Maybe.
anything at the store?
What would I get?
Soon.
I guess it won't matter
out
when we're in the
there.
water. Everyone will be different heights. Different
Just
times.
food?
All right. Okay.
I've already eaten today.
Maybe.
like more
Also, if you want my opinion, if you have Gogo
my
Loco,
thing doesn't break on
you
me.
can always turn off
specialist
your
different from what we have
locomotion through Gogo Loco if you have that set up.
It's very
I
different.
don't have it
They
on
also
this
might
model.
have different ores and rocks that you could make into things.
Well, what if someone else
They're
is
not really a maker,
so
more
she's
of a
gonna
destroyer, so
make
they've already destroyed it. That's kind of like
healing
half the fun.
tinctures, little
What is it?
go potions.
Yeah.
All right.
But you can make it
just,
into something that could destroy
this.
more.
It's like a feather made of light.
Nothing can
Kind of
destroy
like,
more
you
than
know,
me.
Estus.
Team
So if you
Koa.
like jump right now, you'll just like
gather around.
break the
Yeah,
dock
but
and
it-
go
Yeah,
right through.
well, I guess
I'll
Team
be
Doc.
honest, I'm literally on my
Team
controls
Doc's
right
on
now
the
to
left.
make sure I
That's,
don't die.
that's conceded.
Out there, out there.
Let's
Should
go.
I go with you?
So what can you do?
Breathe underwater.
Sorry?
I shit my leg.
What can you do in a fight?
I can enchant my armor and weapons with ice.
Yeah, I would
jump right now.
It'll be
I can allow myself to breathe underwater. So that's pretty much the only one's relevance to this fight.
The other
At
guy,
least.
he'll
If you
start
jump right now, you'll be fine.
So for the most part for this fight, I don't have a weapon, so I'm going to have to do what I can to try and grab onto whatever creature it is and hold it as strong as I can so that it doesn't try and go too crazy on you all. I don't know how successful that's going to be. You all with the weapons are going to kind of be my lifeline.
I got busy and
I guess it might be pertinent for you to know. One of my kind of innate abilities is to find the weaknesses in most things. So,
Oh, interesting.
yeah.
you need to
So if I
ask
look at it and I concentrate, I can see the weaknesses in it.
Because
So
we would need to be
may help.
all aware
I am
of that if that is going to happen.
Betting gills. Gills are usually a weak spot.
9 times out of 10, yeah.
Are we sure this
We're
isn't
going to
like
hunt
the
a creature to get a hammer
hag
for me.
thing that is
May I
on the
go
notice
with
board?
We'll find out.
What can you do?
We don't know.
Cool.
For one, I don't need to breathe air. Two, if I touch it, I can just put it to
Another
sleep.
one. Surprisingly common affliction.
How long?
There seems a lot of non-air breathers around.
If
Cough, cough,
stabbing
well, being
it,
that this
how
is
long
a
will it stay
boss,
asleep?
cough, cough, it probably won't work. Cough,
If you are intending to kill it, I can knock it out, give
You
you an
don't
opening
sleep or
to
eat
hit
or
it in a
anything?
critical spot, and then put it to sleep at least 2 more
No.
times.
I don't really feel like a living person, but you know, it's you know,
We're working on it.
we're working on it.
So it's
Fair
not that it
enough.
would help,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
but it's more of this is a warrior thing.
Every day you gotta wake up and choose a positive attitude.
That's the way to start. Yeah. Yeah.
Decision.
You know, this is kind of almost like a little.
An active choice to have a good day. Yeah.
Can you attack?
Exactly.
You have, like, attacks?
So you have a sword and shield?
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to be mostly stabbing in the
Yeah.
water. 'Cause,
Slashing's very difficult.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll mostly be
That
just
and I can also
getting
just,
in it.
Yeah.
Odd looking sword.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a spell sword from what they told me.
So if I need to get out,
Except I don't know any spells, so it's kind of redundant.
Work in progress.
Evidently.
I can't, if I
Yeah,
my
I
smoke
get
travels
this.
underwater,
Yeah.
I can also
Do you know what your affinities are?
It might also just admittedly.
No clue. I was told by the teacher, one of them was wind.
Wind. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm not too sure about any of that.
The only wind user I can think of is Jasmine, but we might ask them for what they use their magic
You're
for.
always welcome to hop around and look at it. Like, I'm gonna stop you from that. I'm just my only concern is this one. It's like
Wouldn't hurt. Who is Jasmine?
Is it a
She's
big thing, or is
fox person. Deals with spirits a lot. Wears blue.
I think Esmeralda is wind tangential. She's sand, which is kind of wind earth.
Maybe, yeah. Try that.
Okay. I'll check with these people after this, if I survive.
I just don't want to overwhelm one model with like too many. I'm only concerned. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Non-fish people. So non-fish people, keep in mind your armor while swimming. Non-aquatic people, so that should mostly affect Damien and Blake.
Oh, here we go.
That's okay. My
So
armor's
that-
been
I think we're good to
enchanted.
go then. I think I yeah. I think
It's,
we're good to go.
actually-
I think I see them out
It was
there.
made for the,
I'm gonna
We're gonna go like
slide
this.
mostly, but
behind this.
Okay, cool. All right, everyone. Your team, Docs. I will be doing what I can to. Well, I don't have a weapon, so I'm not going to really be able to stab it or kill it per se. But what I can do is I can try and hold it long enough for you all to slay it and down the beast, and then we can drag it back to land and harvest it from the bones that it will procure for us, and also bring back some of the meat for the town.
Nice.
All right, you don't need to breathe. You can breathe right now for a bit.
I can use
you also
magic.
can breathe for a bit,
Yes.
and then me and Florence are good to go. All right. All right. Together. Go team.
Go team. There, come on, Florence, put your back into it.
Come on, Florence.
There we go.
All right. Well, without further ado, gentlemen, let us go.
Gentlemen.
And gentlewoman.
Wow.
We
Thought we were a team.
We are a
We're
team.
being forgotten.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Being forgetting women.
here we go. It is freezing. How are you dealing with this?
I'm used to the gold.
I'm kidding. You know, maybe we should
There's-
stay on the dock before it pops out, just so we have an
We're
advantage.
fine.
How do we know a monster is even coming?
It's probably out there. What if Florence? What if it's out there though? I think we have to go there.
Yeah, but I have a better view of everything up here, so if it's filming, I can see it better than you guys.
But then you won't be able to.
So why not go to the
Oh,
dock that's close?
I see something out there. Under the water.
Getting ready to stab.
All right. Come on, Florence. You know you want to. All right, let's go. All right, everyone, come on, let's go.
Right.
I think it's actually out there in the distance. We're gonna have to either lure it out. You know what? All right, everyone. I will bring it out to me, and then I'm gonna bring it out to me, and then we can all jump it. So you'll see me coming back.
Cool.
Right.
Maybe you should wait on the dock so you don't waste your stamina treading water.
Oh, you don't have to. Well,
Just sink.
we're the only person who has to worry about
Yeah.
that.
Sinking is hard.
Please.
That way.
That's fair.
Big ass fish looking thing though.
Got a big old fucking tail.
Goes way out there.
Float until it's time to go. Just jumping out seems like it'd be a pain. first.
That's the signal, I think.
Yeah, I think he's not really going for it. Oh. Yeah. I think we gotta circle him.
I don't think there's many bones in that thing.
Ah, yes, let's follow the predator into its home turf.
Yeah, what's worse
We're
than that?
trying to kill it, not the other way around.
Several of our home turfs as well.
Looks to be a giant eel. It does have bones.
I will get a grapple on it.
Oh, it's glowing.
Oh, that's
No.
This is only the second time I've been in a fire, so...
Whoa! Ow! Oh, he's hard to grab. Oh, he's slippery. Ooh. Oh. Help!
Help!
Help! He's guys, he's doing something. Whoa. Oh, he's going for the spin. Ow! Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Careful there, man.
Yeah. Oh, he just put me in a. Oh. Come here.
Yep, it's going into shallower water.
Oh, we don't want that.
It's really hard to stay down.
Oh, he's making it really hard to grab.
Doing this spinning move.
No, that's it. Come here, you. I'm gonna give him a good punch.
In for the eyes.
Whoa! Oh, I got him! I got him by the mouth. Come here! Oh, whoa!
My nature to see the weakness of the creature.
Oh, he's teeth are very sharp. Ow, 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 ow.
They should get some cool new scars after this.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I don't know if I should go in for the touch. Damn, can fit him entirely in its mouth.
You can feel your rib cage starting to be compressed in its jaws.
For the eyes!
The eyes and head are its weak point.
Understood.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it. Ow. Oh, he's getting away.
You good?
So your chest was just compressed. I don't think you should try going further into the sea.
I'll be fine. Do you know, I'm a fish folk. That's where we live. Hey, you can put it to sleep, right?
Yes, do you want me to do that now?
Yeah. Oh, just maybe.
Alright.
Very cool.
Sleep.
Touch. Hollow slumps.
Grab you by the neck. Ow. Ow.
Jeez. Didn't think that got it. It's writhing around too much. I think it's got too much adrenaline. Got too much adrenaline in it right now.
You can see that one of its eyes is completely and utterly gone.
You come here right now, you. He's gonna grab onto the back of the jaw, the top jaw.
You can feel its speed start to pick up again as you go for a ride.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh, he's so slippery.
It starts to get really confused and also voracious now as both of its eyes are gone, and starts to coil its way around, thrashing wildly.
Grab you. Go for the head.
Stop.
Everyone.
Going to stab into its mouth.
Oh, he's dead. We got him.
It's holy shit.
Did we just kill this thing just to kill it? Did it have babies or any sort that it was protecting?
Koa is hunting a beast to build a weapon from its bones.
Yes.
Oh, that's something.
However, it is part of my people's way to feast, offer some sort of moment of silence for the soul that is passing.
I want to make sure there's no children.
You fought and died a warrior's death. So,
Mm-hmm.
your body will live on a warrior's soul.
You think there's two of them made in pair?
Is there another one?
I don't see any.
Then why would you think there's two?
From what you can tell, this seems to be
I
some
don't know.
sort of...
I'm a paranoid bastard.
I'll keep your eyes up.
Yeah.
Oh. I think these are more assertive males. They're very independent. They don't really go with two normally. I think I might have fought one of these things at a smaller age. Well, these things at a smaller age, not me. Come on, big guy. I may need some help getting this thing back.
Even with the buoyancy of the water, it's still... it's still not helping much.
He's slippery. Oh, my ribs out. Everyone pitch in. I think this is a pretty big one.
This is going to be...
He's heavier than he looks.
real hard to sync up our movements.
Yeah, it's fine. No, we're fine. Do our best. Hands are here, and let's get them back to shore, guys. You'll do good. Especially you, Spirit. Thank you again for your help. I believe your name was...
Yeah, you all did most of the work.
Well, I appreciate your aid, regardless. Thank you.
There we go. Right.
You,
that goes for everyone here. Thank you all for your aid.
You're welcome. You may want to end your spell. You're burning through mana. You don't need to be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, any of the remains of it I might want to take that you're not going to use. Might be useful
Sure.
for medicines and such.
I mean, to be honest, I might just really need the skull as my thought because that's going to be the main part for the weaponry.
Killed this
But
animal just for the skull?
well, I mean, I'm gonna still I did say I was gonna bring the meat back for town as well.
We'll use
I'm
every
saying
part.
for me at least.
The skull
Yeah,
is
we're gonna
very,
use
very
every part of
hard. It can be utilized
Oh God, it's
as
talking.
well as you can most kinds of things like that.
Okay, my skull's
sounds
hard
good.
too.
It's very much
I
good.
got people
The
killing
skulls, teeth, and everything like that are big enough they can be used for tools and or weapons. The meat is very much good to eat, and there's plenty of it. And the fins and the hide can be utilized as an equivalent of leather if you basically dry it out, tan it, and then utilize it.
Imagine,
Good haul.
There's a lot of food here for Esma, right?
imagine how terrifying it would be if you caught a fish and it started explaining to you how you can use parts of its body.
I just don't want you guys to have to ping a whole bunch.
Yeah,
just
no,
up
we
your
get it.
hands in the future.
Yeah.
You're good.
So you guys can know
So
what's
a bunch
up.
of
Stay into it.
So the skeletal structure, pretty much the hard head, and I presume ribs that go along down that way could also be utilized. Yeah.
The ribs are pretty spindly. They're easy to break. I wouldn't advise using them for stuff.
Spine, maybe?
So not for armor or
Toothpicks.
anything hard.
Hair
True spine?
ties.
Or
Hair
spine, the same
clips.
case.
You can use them as like a flexible bending material, but like regular eels, their bones are a little too thin and easy to snap to use for most things you'd want to use it for.
So the skull is a prime important part of the bone.
But the skull is hard, very hardy, and very much durable. As are the teeth. And this thing has 2 jaws, so there's plenty of teeth.
Ooh, can you give it teeth for one of us? That'd be cool.
Oh, if you guys want teeth, I'm not going to need too much of the
The
teeth. So if
fight.
you guys want some, yeah.
Yeah, we could each, take at least one tooth, make a little necklace or something. So
Yeah, there you go.
commemorate
Got
the
2
hunt.
jaws. Yeah.
I'll definitely ask about medical stuff and do research on what eels have to bring to medical wise.
Scar, can you
Another
like
day.
See if I can find Ursula around. I know she was trying to make leatherworking tools, and bones pretty good for that.
Sorry, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Especially
Fox.
small, spindly bones.
I was wondering why you said that. I was like, this is Fox.
No,
let's
I
get the
know,
hook
I
set
know
up
you,
here.
man. I know you. Come on.
I just reel it up.
If you'd rather wait until you work with it, or have any questions, you can ping me.
Okay, I just want to do the whole it would be cool just dragging this into the camera. Oh,
Go
the
Bring it to the hook.
Oh, to the hook! To the hook!
To the hook!
To the hook! To the hook!
We've used that thing like twice.
To the hook. I've always wanted to be hooked. It would be excellent.
Yeah.
It's like a roller. It's like a roller coaster.
Right.
Get it up here. One hunt successful. I'm gonna lower it down.
Alright.
Oh, I fixed the hook.
Okay. I'm gonna help him pull it up, I suppose.
Alright. I assume you put the hook in the mouth and all that good stuff.
Yep.
Help you.
It's going to require more than one person. Yeah.
Is me and Florence.
I'm literally right here.
Hey, come around.
Wow.
Wrong way, Blake.
Forgotten at the start of the fight. It
Oh
got
my
forgotten
God.
at the end of the fight. I'll take you with me. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
You guys got it?
Cool.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Right. Woo!
Oh, good haul.
That's cool.
Yeah, we did it.
All right.
Too easy.
Fuck. Holy
That's
fucking
what I'm
shit.
saying.
What the fuck is that?
Gwyn is here.
What the actual fuck is that?
I think it's called an eel.
There are not enough swear words in common.
Big hole. I could just bury you. And be the
What did I get in trouble?
No,
Excuse me?
if injured, I can heal you, but
A lot of seafood for you there, a lot of meat.
Yeah, it was a hunt.
I see. I gotta talk to you about something real quick.
Oh yeah,
I
sure.
can
What's
start
up?
carving away at it and get the skeleton out.
It's not
The shack here.
It
I'll get to work on that.
fixer
Don't
upper,
trip.
but yes.
You need any help? Let me know. All right.
Yeah, no, of course.
I'm gonna go
And
get
then,
my gear back on.
It's not about him.
yeah, help me bring this into the shack real quick so I can start carving it.
Sure.
Because I may need to. See what.
Ooh, it's slippery still.
Oh.
I told you we were gonna hunt.
The merchants are talking about a similar thing.
I was expecting you to look
talking about
for
having
me. And then we go.
different places.
All right. Well, you can help us bring it in. We need the muscle for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Come on, Bill, grab a piece.
That's what they're saying. That's what Penelope said she overheard. So
It's very bloody.
No.
they mentioned talking.
And bring it into the shack so we can
The
start
experience
carving.
that they're
Excuse us. Giant eel coming through.
Go ahead. No, it's slippery. Get them moving.
Bring it in here and I'll get to work on carving it up.
All right.
Yep. All right.
We did take it.
And Fox, you can go ahead and despawn if you like now. I'll take care of the rest.
And we did take it. We so much. Back to Sandside and get some more answers on what happened.
Excuse me.
My concern is it's gonna happen here too.
Yeah. I think they'd just be saying shit.
When you got a sec, can I talk to you?
Could be.
I
Yes.
actually would like to maybe charter
That's
something.
kind of my idea, but it's such
Sure.
a
Like
specific
later
and
or now or.
close thing to what
When
we've
do you have
experienced
time?
there.
Well, this is
I guess
done.
we're technically in
So
double take.
Okay.
yeah. So
Okay. I get to go back to the map for the 8th time today. Could you come with me?
okay, I will meet you in the map room. I'm just going to take off my combat gear.
Got it.
On the way.
I don't know how they
I'll come with
framed
you
it. We
and
can go
I'll
talk to
explain.
Penelope and hear what she heard.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, that would be. That would
Sorry?
be
Well,
right,
go ahead,
yes.
Eel.
Let's
That's
find
one
Penelope
big
then.
scrap
Yeah.
and
Alright.
nasty piece of
She's keeping an eye on them. She's worried about it.
My chest. We're gonna
Don't forget to pick up your gear,
Hi.
Blake.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
saw him
true.
pick it
Yeah,
up
mine.
with the hook.
You know, I really like smoked eel. Ew,
Pardon me?
no. Hey, go back. Go big. Bath.
Do you want me to go ask for?
If they try to
Do you want me to ask for some eel?
I guess for in exchange for this, I could maybe give you the Chimera book that I found.
break up into its large breaks and
does use mine.
something
for something.
Same with you all in Port.
Hello.
Trying to open the door, you know? It's kind of heavy for me.
I see.
Hmm.
No.
Put me down. Put
No.
me down. Put
No.
me down.
No.
What?
Oh, that con.
Well, okay.
I never want to talk to another noble in my life.
Sorry, Snowbell's being a little brat, so I had to throw bread at her and put her in the oven.
Okay.
Since I've already done this explanation to like 8 people, I'll keep it quick, both for my own sanity and for your guys'.
Guess I'm not thinking. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
my bad.
I mean, this could technically involve you as well if you want to hear it, but if you also need to go somewhere to
sure.
think, then you,
No,
if
no,
you
no,
need to,
sure. But what do you need me for?
to give you the rundown, essentially. So,
Yeah.
thank you for coming. So, I'm looking to move forward with trying to burn the rest of the cult out of the mountains.
I see.
We can't take another hit like we dealt with when we went into the Vale. If they come on our doorstep, it'll be a problem. The one in Northacre, I think, was a splinter group, unrelated, or maybe not just as closely tied to the one that was dealt with in the Vale. But if they come here with the firepower that they had that we dealt with in there, it's going to be a very bad day for us. So I want to try to nip it in the bud before spring rolls around, when it's a little bit easier for everybody to move.
Right.
I think that they may be utilizing a series of underground caverns within the mountain range here to help them move. So, where you'll come in will be a little bit later, but I'll explain why you're important for you two. I've already spoken to a few people, and I've mentioned trying to get some letters drafted to go both to the city of Jakaya and Dragon's Landing. We can, in theory, section off at least this quarter to roughly half if we chop out the city of Jakaya as points of egress if we needed to get out. So, we would use Dragon's Landing or the city of Jakaya as a staging ground to maneuver in this neck of the woods. Get it? Because it's a mountain range? No. However, where you especially will come in, we don't have an answer for this entire thick part of the crescent.
Right.
There is one thing, though. Way the fuck down here are all of these little islands. These islands are confirmed to be outside of the Vale's influence.
Okay.
However, if there's one thing that's been touted about Leafside, is there is supposed to be no life or no established real settlements south of Leafside. However, I've been told that it's possible that there are either uncontacted groups, maybe of Elvish descent, pirates, or maybe even cultists, that could be using some of these islands as staging grounds. So my question to you is, what kind of ship could we get loaded with roughly how many people to possibly at some point make a foray down here to start poking our nose around at some of these islands and maybe making contact?
Right. So we would probably want a vessel bigger than the Hungry Raccoon for that, especially if we're expecting to attack in force.
Well, for what it's worth, initially I'd look more so to just peek, because we will need something for us to go into the highest regions of the mountains, which are right here, this section. So, whatever we can get south along those islands.
In that case, what I would suggest is if we are going to use the Hungry Raccoon, which should be able to navigate around the coast easily, basically we load it up with heavy hitters so that we can make up our lack of numbers with punch if combat comes to it. If those are
range too.
Yes. If this comes to, like these are just uncontacted groups, my wife was an anthropologist whose job was to travel the world contacting such groups. I spent 200 years assisting her, so I'm familiar with those sorts of engagements. So.
All right, then. Okay, so quick question then. Number one, how many people can the hungry raccoon, which is the first time I've heard its name, how many people can that haul around?
It depends how long we're going. It's more about how much food can you store with the people you have on it.
Given if you see the islands down there kind of dotting the bottom, that's what we're looking at. Hey, talking plans. How many people...
I would...
Vincent? If he's on the guild, I don't know. Arvis was around. He was around here. I don't. He was around in here.
I think I found a secret cave exit. Found another cave in the cave.
Holy shit! Okay, that's
really.
Yeah, so I would like to find them, but
go.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh fuck! Okay, wow.
The answers.
Bombshell after bombshell.
Answer your question is it depends on which people, because there's a difference between someone Layla sized and someone Flora sized. But I'd say 6 to 8.
Okay. If you were to seek at getting a larger ship, would this be one that we would have to purchase, or would you all look at trying to build it?
We were hoping to build another ship. It was just there's a lot of other projects in the way.
6 to 8.
But
okay.
if we are only planning to do this in the spring, we can try to have a ship done by then. No, we're looking to do it before then. Then it takes a while. Takes a while to build a ship. If we have the opportunity to buy one, great. But I'm not aware of any on the market that we have our eyes on.
Okay, then we'll have to look at the raccoon probably then. 6 to 8 people. Okay, so you're obviously one because you captain it, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm proficient in combat and I'm know how to contact groups. So.
Yeah, you are a seated must-have. So, is that 6 to 8 plus you, or just 6 to 8 period?
6 to 8 period is what I would say.
Okay, so 5 to 7. Got it. Okay. I have a few people that are going to be sending letters to these regions. I'd like to start there, but it might not be bad to see about maybe doing a little bit of a foray down there. There is nothing that we are aware of that lives down there. There are apparently anything from friendly or more amicable groups that might just be a little wary of us to straight up pirates and cultists. So what I'm looking for is a hard point.
Right.
A spot for us to dig in so we can bring supplies for when we want to go and we want to burn out the rat's nest in the mountains to that thick area.
Sort of a forward operating center, that sort of thing.
Bingo. So if we can get that, it would make movement a little bit easier through some of the hardest parts of the mountain and some of the worst conditions.
How long would it take us to get down here via ship?
That's a GM question. So we can ask a GM, but I don't know off the top of my head. If we're not stopping, probably not terribly long, but...
Yes, so the question I have was, would it be hours, days, or something like that?
Definitely not hours. My guess is probably days. Maybe a week, maybe even 2. Depends.
One way? If you can pinch on those numbers, if you can pinch down those numbers, I'd appreciate it. Just let me know when the time comes so you can have like the reference that I'm looking for.
I will plot some courses. We'll get back to you.
And if things happen and you want to come into the mountains with us, I'm Layla and Amelia. I'm
my name. Yes, I'm sorry. I was completely lost in my thought. What did you say?
I'm going to be telling her the same thing I told you. Your coldest, most intense weather equipment that you can muster. We have a little bit of time. And also, what are you staring at, Goober? Staring at Zool?
Yeah, I was wondering about the seas over here. I mean, technically, this area belongs clearly to Aaron. I don't know right now the political stance between all of Zool and we. I mean, not we. I mean,
between Zool and
Zool just
Drakao.
generally keeps to itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you know,
Believe.
with the war between
Wrong.
Astana and Linden, I was wondering if Zul was also having a problem with Linden, and if Aaron in general had a problem with Linden.
Last I checked,
Well-
Aaron doesn't have a direct issue.
Well, Aaron sent troops to help in the war, and there was heavy losses. So there's that. But Linden hasn't come here, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
You want to talk about something on your mind?
It's fine. I'm just listening. I was just randomly having a little bit of a history lesson in my brain, you know? Figuring out things.
So if you're looking for people to go delving in the tunnels, you don't want to take, our giant people, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. Well,
Period. Preserve.
I can't even confirm that there are these tunnels that I'm talking about. I'm only
see.
basing it off of what we saw in the Veil implies to me that with the numbers and the sophisticated level that the Chimeras were at, that there is no way in hell that they were able to get all of that stuff within the Veil or in the shore areas so they can move around it. They had to have gotten it from somewhere, and my theory is that they would be able to move supplies from the city of Drakaya or this area through, well, I could assume to be caverns or tunnels, networks of it, through the area, especially given the fact that there are 1,000-year-old ruins within the Veil. There is no way you can't tell me that there isn't some kind of network or system that could exist within the mountains.
Right.
Yeah, if we're not careful, we're gonna happen into Bargast.
Any old Sinado?
Well, Bargus is a different mountain range.
So I saw him. He was out by the traders.
Oh, it is.
But
Okay. Thank you.
Could have sworn it was the
But
most
that's-
southern one.
that's about it. If you're able to get it, if you're able to maybe do some brushing up and see what you can find about anybody who used to live down there, as well as get me a little bit of a timetable for what we should expect. I'm gonna be coordinating with a few other people and seeing what we should do moving forward.
Right.
Step one, so to speak.
Understood.
Sound good?
Yes.
All right. Appreciate it, Gwen. You take care, all right? And
You as well.
congrats on that damn eel. Thanks, psycho.
Wow. It was a hunt for Koa. He was building a weapon out of its remains.
Yeah. Its head, specifically.
Yes.
Surprisingly, heavy, hardy, strong. Strong isn't the right word. but-
Yes, it was.
You weren't
I
supposed-
can
you weren't
attest. It
supposed
was,
to
it was
turn
quite
around.
hard. Yes.
I was gonna
You
do
just
this.
scared me.
I was gonna do this.
Yeah,
and pick
come
you
on.
up.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna pick you up and say you need to watch behind
I
you.
was
I was
planning.
gonna shake
I was
you
doing
around.
something
What are you
very
plotting?
important
What are
and
you
planning.
plotting? Oh yeah,
I'm not
what are you
telling.
plotting?
I'm not
Why
telling
not?
you.
Why
Put me
not?
down first.
I don't know. Are you gonna tell me, or
I
as soon
think
as I
you
put you
should
down,
put me
you're gonna
down
BS
first.
me?
No, because I'm a bit. I am. There you go. Put me down.
Fine.
Shoo. I was just wondering. We need a ship.
A bigger one than what we got.
Yeah, a big ship.
Whoa, big ship.
For what?
Grug, massive boat.
I mean, for many
Yeah,
reasons.
that's what you need, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Seems like she has a
he'd be the one to
specific
talk to
in mind.
about that.
What did you
No,
have?
I mean, I think I want to talk to you first.
I don't really know boats that well, but the bigger
I'm-
the boat, the more people and supplies we can bring.
I
is
promise
what
I
it
don't
boils
bite.
down to.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just gonna have to study something, you know, history stuff. All of this reminded me of history, of our beautiful, great, huge world.
Ding.
It's the bell in the office area.
Anyways, yeah, I gotta check something in the library. World history and then wars. And exactly what maybe shut down.
I guess I'm scary. I don't know.
I don't. I wonder though. There is something that is coming to mind a little bit since you mentioned Lyndon. I wonder if she's thinking about airships. We used to have one person in the town who actually knew how to mess with them.
Interesting.
They're long gone now, unfortunately. Don't know where they are, but yeah, we used an airship actually to go and get into the circus.
Ah, that's right. It was flooding.
Where was the circus located?
That would be a question that I would know, but
Do you know which region?
it was Aaron. It was an Aaron.
Aaron, and there was an airship here. Okay.
There was an airship here. I don't know if it was what the traveling circus utilized to assist in moving and bringing people to its location, or exactly the connotations. We could also talk to Wolfric, who would definitely know, but I also should know, but it's been a while.
It's the only reason I'm curious is because, out of character, I've been told that the Linden's airships basically can't leave this region because they're powered by the storm clouds, and once they leave, they have to land on the water, and they become just like shitty ships.
In that case, perhaps this is a
I think it might be an artifact.
You'd have to talk to gods.
It was a while ago.
Yeah,
Maybe that might have been just it.
It was different GMs a lot, like, because that happened like quite a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Foxhound might know that though.
Yes.
And I think Ames would too. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know. But yeah. But yeah. There was an airship, and we used it to get to the circus, but I have no idea where it could be now.
So if an airship can operate over Aaron, and we could have it, that the problem is, like, you know, if we have Linden tech, we become a target.
Yeah, like
sure.
Even if it wasn't specifically in the Linden tech, that would be a target on our backs.
Yes.
I mean, I could be wrong. This is what I assumed she was going at with that topic when she mentioned Linden in the.
I mean, if you're being honest, if I'm being honest, if you want a seafaring vessel, you're best off with something from Suna. They make the best ships.
Yep, don't doubt that.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, unless we use the slingshot, there's no quick way to get there.
No, but we, you know, if the town wanted to purchase the ship, we could transmit letters.
Talk to Wolfric. See if he'll let you use it. See if you can get up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I needed. If whenever you get the time to chart that spot, I'd appreciate it. I don't want to keep you up. You already know what I need, what I'll need. Yeah, so just be on standby. If we get word, and I also asked to see how many people either of those places could accommodate. So depending on what that number is, we'll be getting ready to move forward with that. I need to grab some gear as well. I need to also polish up this rifle. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at this, clean this up a bit, get it ready, get some gear.
Back Monday.
So I can clean it up myself. I've used my own for so long. I'm not as crafty as she is, but I could definitely do this on my own. Alright. That's about it, though.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Damien.
Of course, any and every time.
Like we're being supervised.
How goes your...
You see him carrying a big skull that looks like the eel over his shoulder.
See, you've cleaned the skull.
Yep. He's also bandaged up around his torso and all that now. Yeah, just. Oh man, my body is not thanking me for taking all those thrashings.
Yeah, you got the worst of it, that's for sure.
I definitely did, but hey, you know what? That's good. I bled the hardest for this weapon.
Woo! Yes, and you know, have some battle scars.
Yeah.
Stories to tell.
Yeah. Oh, also, we left the teeth there, so we left them in piles. So if you want to get like a necklace's worth of teeth, you're welcome to.
Cool. Hello, Sterling.
I did when she was rescuing you.
But, Gwyn, would you have a quick moment?
Of course.
Would you mind talking in your office?
Yeah, sure. See you later, Koa.
Very much.
You pop it open.
Have a good one, Gwyn.
Pardon?
Wait.
What's on your mind?
How in the know are you with Kai's situation?
I know that... I mean, it depends on which thing. Is this about the spirit?
In part, the cracking mainly.
I don't really know anything about that, no. I assume it's magic of some sort.
Well, primarily I'm here to ask a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's going to be in Kai's best favor if me and him take a trip somewhere soon. I would like to ask that the 2 vials that were taken from me be returned.
I'll have to talk to Eva. It's going to be a hard sell.
Is this a guard matter then?
Well, they're the ones who have the vials. I don't know where they are at this point.
This would be a multi-purpose trip. Could help with other things we've talked about.
I see. Is this stuff we would be able to talk to Eva about? Because the more information I can give her, the more likely she is to say yes.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Alright. Did you want to go find her now?
Might as well. I think she just got back in town.
Alright. Well, before she gets interrupted and busy again.
Indeed. They were just off to the left.
Alright. Oh, there she is. She's in the crafting building.
Would you mind grabbing her while I grab Kai real quick?
Sure. Do you want to meet back at my office?
I don't know.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
Hold my cape.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Don't think this
Eva,
is- okay, but, alright.
when you have a moment.
The fabric is
Sorry.
soft and delicately made. It doesn't look like it was.
I
made
never
by
want to
hand.
deal with a noble again.
You want me to like
especially to your
lower
eye,
it,
like it
and we
was
can just like
spun
reach,
from
pull out,
linden.
because we're getting deep.
Using a machine of some kind.
Yep.
This is some really nice material here.
It's rather rude too.
Definitely
Yeah.
handmade.
It's
still
like
wet and covered in seawater.
Do you have a few minutes?
Yes, Gwyn. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Sure, come with me.
More of the
Let me know what you'll find.
linen.
You can.
You can see large and small ones.
Can be recovered.
Actually, we are waiting for Sterling and Kai, so I'm just going to leave the door open for now.
Okay.
I didn't get much of a briefing at the situation because at the outset it became clear you would need to be involved.
I hope you don't mind. I thought it would be
So-
a good idea to let a few others know.
Sterling wants the 2 vials that were taken back for some reason. There's some purpose behind it, but I don't know what it is yet. So.
Okay. I'm not sure if you're aware of Kai's present situation.
I have noticed a bit of an alarming rate as far as his damage I did perceive, but yes.
I believe that it is a situation that requires a immediate remedy. Part of that is that Kai and I think that we should be taking a trip somewhere soon. As part of that, I would like to request that 2 of the vials that were taken from me be returned.
That substance?
The 2 different distilled substances, yes.
And do you and to what aims would this vials go towards? Is this something that pertains to Kai's condition?
Protection, and I do also believe that this would be a multi-purpose trip. I can look into other matters.
It is a place we both have been before, and we know what to do, so we won't. It's not super dangerous.
Well, it is dangerous, which is why I want.
I mean, it's
but we know
dangerous.
what we're doing.
Yeah, we're not idiots.
And where would you be going?
A market of sorts.
Hmm.
The black markets in Bargast?
Not sure if it would be in the city proper, but one of the local black markets. We're thinking potentially Corvetta City.
Yeah.
And there's ties between Derek and Corvettas, potentially, given the connection with Lecter.
I don't know if the city itself will have it, but I believe that I could try and find contacts there that could be of useful information.
And plus, I know the city like the back of my hand. I grew up there.
The primary goal is to make sure that Kai doesn't shatter.
Oh, damn it, I thought. I'm going to go home.
Very well. On the stipulation that you have stated is the case, I'll retrieve those.
I can give
I
you
don't want
the word
immediate-
that the contents of those vials will not be used on anyone within this town.
Very well. Give as much updates as you can.
Of course, I expect we'll need to be having a meeting once we get back. It's most likely going to take a few weeks to plan out the trip.
Yeah, there's a lot of feelers we have to throw out before we can do anything.
Yeah, well.
If we don't do it right.
For the time
we'll be
being,
screwed.
I'll keep the vials on hand. But when you depart and things have been pain, I will give them to you in a night case.
The only issue
Only
is
when you
one
depart.
of those vials are only partially distilled. I'll need time to distill with it.
Was that the one that's partially opened?
Yes.
How long does the process take to complete that?
At least 8 hours.
So,
Less with me.
so
That's a fair point.
if you're planning when you're leaving, then I mean a day in advance would, just to cover your bases.
That's as much as I'm comfortable to go with then. If that's amendable.
Very well. So, as part of this, if there's any particular regions you'd like me to be, well, I suppose particular trees of things you'd like me to look up into, you will notify me ahead of time.
Same. We both have different contacts, so if you need to learn anything, better to have a big web than a small one.
I can think of one immediately. Current situation as far as within score with information with my family. Anything you can find on the Ashevels. My mother and my sister.
See what I can do.
Lily and Elise Asheville. They're the only two members of my of my family in my house.
When was the last time you saw them?
A couple months before the fall, when I thought I got them out. Unfortunately, Scorn got them first.
If I'm not mistaken, Scorn also has Nikias. Is that how you say her name? Tyrion's wife's family under
His family as well.
Yeah, and I'm sure she would also appreciate an update.
My mother and potentially the location of any of her other sisters. She has two.
You know, might not be an entirely bad idea if we had Nikias along.
True. We might have to skirt a certain area. Other than that, it should be fine.
I can at least give you the location.
I'll find her as well.
Yeah.
That's something we have to That's something we have to Nick's review if she wants to go back. I can give you the location of where her family and where my old house used to be, as far as places and areas that they would have been, and they may be word, but knowing Derek, they're probably not there.
Write down as much as you can, and then get it to me before we go.
Yeah. And I suppose any updates on the current political, at least the families themselves, how they're going. Not the surface level things, but the deeper connections, what's actually going on there. Anything we can use to our advantage.
Of course. Well, we at least know that one capo down.
That still leaves 4 more. Then I'll give you the information you need as far as locations for all those. I suppose if there's anything as far as Kix's end, but I don't want to speak on his behalf.
He's already spoken to me.
Alright. Let me know ahead of time when you're ready, and I'll give you the vials so those can be distilled. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not to let you down.
Alright. If that's the case then, unless there's anything else.
I think that should be everything.
Yeah, most of the stuff we'll have to do ourselves.
I'll inform the captain as far as the details as well. If you don't meet with them any earlier.
Very well.
Alright.
One last thing. I suppose on a separate note, I should speak to the captain at some point.
I think that would be right. I've already appraised him of the situation currently. But I believe you personally speaking would be good. He does engage an interest there, and similarly, he's expecting results as well. There's not exactly fun keeping this up in the air. But ultimately what he says will be a discussion between you and him.
Just let me know what a good time to meet with him will be.
I will. Roger, I don't think what I can. Yeah. I'll lay down as many informants I did have, if they haven't already been killed or left Vargas at this point, but I did have a small network of resources when I was investigating.
You never know. A lot of them are usually resourceful.
I'll see. But yeah, that's everything. Thank you for bringing my attention.
Alright, thank you, Eva. Are you alright, Kai?
You both see his face shedding and glass shards going down.
Usually hasn't happened this frequently.
Piece of his face falls. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that really hurt.
Is this...
It's probably best if you take it easy for the rest of the day.
I'm fine.
Right.
If there's anything that you or Blake want to know as well, do inform me, or Kai.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think I can hear Ayla looking for you, but at some point I'd like to have a personal talk, but I can wait.
What?
Sorry about the mess. Don't worry, it'll dissipate.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Ayla?
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
She's walking near the main area.
I just saw her go.
Pardon, my God, that is the most busy I've ever seen a guild alive. Yeah.
It might be stereotypical, but do you work at
Because
the forge here?
we're summoning. I put my light mana into that crystal, and we're summoning the dark spirit for it. So I just thought maybe. I just thought maybe you'd want to be with me.
Vincent,
Yeah.
last time we were here, ordered a shipment.
Either way, we gotta go now. Are you busy? Hi,
Pardon?
Gwen. I
Hello.
haven't seen you all day.
I'm free.
Hi.
We have full crate as well as.
Yeah,
all right?
it's supposedly a dark spirit that's gonna protect us from void heralds. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have put my magic into that crystal. Either way, I'm going now, and I thought maybe I'd let people know.
Where are you going?
Some people. Well, just some people. I think it's gonna be a small group. Nowhere.
The other half was 25
No.
or
You-
mana crystals they could.
We were going to have a meeting about those things.
Same price.
Today.
Excellent. Well, I have a mistake to go make first, so I'm gonna go do that because they specifically told me that we don't have much time, or they would like to do it now. So you can or cannot come with me. Or something.
But my aunt
That might be
Mm-hmm.
the one to talk to about this immediately.
Some things are. Okay, so never mind then. He
getting
did do that.
interactive around here.
I misheard him. Thank you for clearing it
Hmm.
up. Feel
No
that I
problem. Yeah, no
appreciate it. I'll get the crate to the swing.
Yeah, just second floor supply room. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Can I get you something to eat, drink?
Sure. Oh, hello, Gwyn.
Hello, everything alright?
Besides a minor cut and having a crotch here, going down into the ruins, yeah, it seems to be going alright.
Did something happen?
I suppose I was a bit careless. Nothing more than that.
If you need a potion, you know Jenny is always willing. The apothecariat of our group.
Of course. If it starts hurting more later, I'll come see you.
We'll only be here for the night, so we'll be.
He knew I served in a platoon and I was one of the commanders for them.
Did you know each other personally, or just...
Nothing super close. But...
You mentioned that.
Are you all right?
Hello.
Hello.
The want to go well?
Yes, it did. No major injuries.
Were the injuries bad? There's no Blake and another person on the clinic being checked up. We seem okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Koa got the worst of it, but he's wrapped up now.
Do you know the people that came in, the merchants and the other people?
The merchants we've seen here before. I know there was some sort of researcher that came.
Mm-hmm. I think some of the other people were talking to them. I heard them mention the runes, and I got a bit concerned. It is something maybe Blake will talk to you about it later. It doesn't matter. Do you know much about the politics of this world? Because where I come from, it might be a bit different.
A little bit, but my perspective is a little off because I've been around for a long time.
Do you know what the case with Glendon and the East Azimuth Company, if that even exists? Thank you.
I've heard the name. I don't know that much about them, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming you know about the war currently going on between Linden and Astana.
Astana, I was because I had heard that there might have been an envoy or representative from Astana, and I was worried that there might be issues.
Right. I know Aaron sent troops to help in the war, but apparently there were heavily casualties. though that was some time ago.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Was that for or against
When you
Linden?
get the time, could
It
you make
was
me
against
3
Linden on the side of
barrels that are
Astana.
the same size? Like medium
Okay.
sized barrels?
Cause well, maybe you don't, but I used to work for the Azimuth company, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit, things become a bit muddy, everything falling apart, so.
Right. Well, tell me about the East Azimuth Company in your world. Presumably it's similar in ours.
They were their own, almost sovereign entity at this point. How much influence they had. They had been given rights by Linden to colonize parts of Azimuth.
Right.
Hence the Azimuth part.
Hmm.
I worked as a privateer for them. It's how I have my musket and stuff as a branding for the Azimuth company. We used to, at least I used to do a bunch of work for them in ships and stuff. So I was a bit worried that like my presence here might put me or the town in danger if we had war with Linden and then the Azimuth company.
I mean, I think Linden has bigger problems than one person in a small town on the other side of the world at the moment.
Well, it's like the opposite. So it's the other people that Leafside is doing like business with.
Right. The Lapis Corsairs?
If they would take offense to like me being here.
Right.
Or a concern.
I mean, I don't imagine. Well, we'd be able to negotiate. They're usually reasonable.
Okay. Were the Martians here? Were they Corsairs?
The ship, I believe, was. I wasn't there to greet them this time. And if I'm being honest, they despawned by the time I got there. But the merchants, I don't believe they are. They are just use them for transport.
Okay, because the ship did look to be something the Corsairs would use back where I was from, but I don't know if that's any different. I just don't know if I need to keep my head down or not. I don't want to cause any problems.
I doubt you'd cause problems for the town, but there may be issues for yourself if there's, well, if your other self that's in this world has some history that you don't know about and that creeps up on you somehow, could cause you problems.
If if anyone from the East Azimuth company sees me too, it's not my appearance but my rifle with the branding and everything. That might
have you seen Curse, Quill,
get
or
them
Elfin?
to ask a few questions.
You could ask the crafters if they can remove the branding.
Master Silas.
I just know that if there's no branding whatsoever, I don't know if Leafside has their own, but if there's no branding, then it's usually deemed an illegal weapon.
Actually, Monday.
Just over there, but
You're a firearms expert, aren't you?
I sure am.
Do you know, does
I'm a gunsmith.
Leafside have a branding to signify that a weapon is legal?
Well, we don't really have arms laws, as far as I know. I guess that'd be a
Alright.
question for Blake, since he's the magistrate.
I suppose so, but you've produced firearms without any sort of indication and there hasn't been an issue, right?
I do have my own little signature that I burn into the barrels.
Right.
If that matters.
Do you want to show them your rifle and ask?
Yeah, sure. We were talking about it. It's from where I come from, which I guess is East Azimuth. So over here on the butt, it has a East Azimuth company. The number I was issued.
Do they know my situation?
Do you know their situation?
Well, I mean, other than they showed up with my sister.
Right.
After the Sandy thing.
So they are from the Sandy place.
You cause me pain sometimes, you know that.
Right.
Yeah, and I used to work for them, East Island company.
I hope you can get the item you wanted. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It's not nighttime.
Is that
The
is
concern
that good? Is that bad?
it's just that I was worried that like if the company started like asking questions or whatever, it would hurt the town's reputation or anything.
Right.
So Gwyn was asking if it was unusual for Leafside to have their own branding for firearms and stuff.
Or
that
if,
was something you know.
or if the branding on their weapon could be removed, so that it.
I definitely can remove the branding and put something else there. Like I said, I usually just put a signature on it. It's not really branding on per se,
Right.
but usually only on guns that I've made from scratch myself.
Understood.
But if you need me to remove branding, that's easy peasy.
Can I have some time to think about it? Is that okay?
Of course. Yeah.
We're gonna turn in for the night.
Mm-hmm. I'll be expecting a decent amount of mahogany if you can ever get your hands on
Alright.
it.
The blizzard?
Best place He's eating a blizzard. He said, "Do you
Is
want?"
there anything else weighing on your mind? Yeah, thank you.
For my sister's son.
I mean a lot, but it's just everything.
Yeah, I can imagine you've been through a lot.
I know it's dangerous or whatever, but you know it's like a little bit of home I still have.
He posted my Discord, brother. What's your stress?
It wasn't a great place, but it wasn't awful as well. And no, it doesn't
Be quiet.
have to be
There's
destroyed.
nobody
Did
here.
you
There is-
hear about the cube?
What about it, I suppose? I've heard things about it.
There was another one today.
That I had not heard, no.
Okay, I was talking. I told Blake and Esmery about it, but Motion came in, and they were advertising a cube that was made of glass from Azimuth, and when you looked into it, you could see the sands. It sounded similar to what you guys had experienced.
Right. Well, that is a concern. Do you know, did someone buy it?
It was a Tyrion de Luc. They passed by us, and they said they would bit
Understood.
safe. They were told about its potential to, if you look into it, it could like drag you into it. So they said they would keep it safe. I think in their house. I don't know if that was their house or not, but they went over there.
Understood. At the very least, if I want to know more, I can ask Tyrion. So, have you thought much about, well, your future here now that you're here? What you want to do?
I'm still unsure. Because the work I used to do was the privateering stuff, working on ships. A lot of you know that kind of work. It's not exactly land dweller sort of stuff. I know some people are offering me the big plants or
Have you
something.
seen El Sunday around?
Don't know if I'm too good at that. I know I'm no myth.
Well, if you're experienced on ships, what was your position on them? Like, what did you do? Were you just a rifleman, or did you like helm the ship as well?
Well, I definitely didn't own a ship. I was partially in charge of Aelus, a very very low on the ranking. I was a musketeer on it.
Right.
My position changed a lot because of the privateer work, so it's like I kind of filled out whatever was needed, and a lot of the time we didn't exactly have full crews. So sometimes I would
So you know how to
be on lookout. So
you know how to climb the rigging and
managing
things like
sail.
that.
Oh yeah, I do. I do know how to climb rigging. Normally they put me on the rigging because of how small I was.
Right. So if you're looking for work on a ship, we do have a small fishing vessel. It's not the most glorious work, but it'd be similar to what you've done before.
Is this an offer?
If you're interested, yeah, you can think about it for sure. You don't have to answer me now.
Probably for the best. I know people were telling me that maybe I need to do something to, not think so much about this stuff. And I guess that's the most familiar thing, because I'm definitely no arcanist, and if I was not anymore, not after the events.
Well, if you'd like, we tend to go fishing in the mornings. Sometimes we do very early morning trips out. So you're welcome to join us and help crew the ship.
Was it the was that what you guys were doing earlier? Or you guys said you were
We
going
were-
to do Labour and then you went out to the...
So we're building a defensive bastion out in the harbor. So that was the labor we were doing. We did fish in the morning, but just off the dock. We only sometimes go out on the fishing vessel. Sort of depends on the weather and things.
What's the pay like?
I mean, it's a laborer's wage, so it's not fantastic, but it's steady payment.
Better than nothing. I feel bad for getting nothing on the outs.
Either way, offer is open if you would like to pursue it, but I won't force you.
Thanks.
Yeah, have you made any friends here yet? Is there anyone that you spent time with?
Esmeralda has been nice. Big too. There's a Kai, I think they worked over there. They were quite nice too.
Right.
Abba Lister, I think.
Yeah, Sterling.
The hat.
Yes, Abalister Sterling, yeah.
There was someone else from London I met. I'm blanking on their name. I feel like I should know their name. Red one. Not to be offensive.
Were they Defleo? Frey?
Frey,
Frey works with us on the docks, as does Blake.
Ayla seems nice. The cafe lady.
Yes, yeah, she's very, very cordial, very welcoming.
Snowbell's been nice too with helping me with my treatment. It's not exactly even easy. I've the one I'm poisoning. I think I'm still sick with.
Right. I suppose going from such, low mana to our world would be, well, like getting hit with a wave of molasses.
And I come from very, like as well, maybe you don't look at the Azimuth colony, Linden colony, that area. It's a weird mixture. It's different than Aaron. Aaron's got a lot more green.
Right. Are you able to use magic at all in any form?
Not really. Not anymore. It was something that I long forgot about ever since all the mana was drying up. The last thing I wanted to do was to push myself too far, especially if it was very difficult. I saw what happened to others.
That's understandable. You may consider practicing again, because if you can use mana, it may help with your mana poisoning. Like I'm not a doctor, but if you can control your flow a little better, might help.
Do you know much about the mana?
I have a very practical understanding in that I know how to use magic and have my own ways of learning new abilities, but I'm not I'm not a scholar in that sense.
Uh-huh. But you do mess around with it.
Yes. Yeah, I'm proficient.
I had heard from at least 2 others that they got their sort of first experience with it in some sort of accident. Did you have something similar, or?
No, I learned it from my father a long time ago.
Is it a family tradition?
Yeah, my village, first spell I learned allowed me to breathe underwater, which was we were a small island village, so it was something that pretty much everyone with an appropriate affinity would learn, which was...
Where do you come from?
A small chain of islands in the Summer Isles of Suna, originally, but I have not lived there for a very long time. I'm over 6 centuries old, so... in the village...
Do you miss it much?
Sometimes. Was simpler times, but I mostly miss my family who are long gone, but the village I grew up in isn't there anymore, so all the young people moved away.
Do you ever have any regrets with it?
I left because I met my wife, who we shared 2 centuries together that were, the best time of my life. So I don't regret leaving. I only regret that, I unfortunately lost my wife and daughter about 300 years ago.
Awful.
Yeah. I spent a long time looking for them because I didn't know what happened to them. But I never found anything.
And you still have nothing?
I've come to the point where I'm closing in on the end of my life that I'm trying my best to, give up hope, I suppose. But it's a difficult and painful process.
Yeah. There's no hope for any of the people I knew.
No, it doesn't seem so.
But what scares me more is that if it's true about this big, very similar reality, me and my family, the people that I knew, they could still be out there, but they're not mine.
Yeah. I would hazard to guess that the time that you spent isolated and surviving in that world probably changed you a great deal. I would look at yourself like a new person and with new opportunities and go from there. If you seek out your family members, I can only imagine that would end in heartbreak. But you have
Even though it's the same world, it still feels like a world away anyways.
True.
I don't exactly have much to make my way over the myth.
No, it's a difficult journey. But the people of Leafside are welcoming, and you can make new connections here.
People have been nice. It's weird seeing the town that I used to be in full of life and not barren.
Yes, I can understand that. It was strange seeing it desolated.
I wonder what it's like for you to see the opposite, to see a place that was once full of life.
I mean, it was horrific.
The friends in the Psalms.
Mhm. I think the thing that hit me most was the ocean being gone. The ocean's been such a huge part of my life.
Same.
Hmm.
I mean, I lived it.
Yeah.
It was very weird.
Mm.
You know, in some regards, it feels like a dream, but sometimes when I wake up, I think I am in the dream. I still am unsure. Even if I am, then I'd rather live in the dream than wake up again, you know?
Right.
What is it to wake up to?
Hmm.
You know, but it is a reminder. Not just the town, but like, I feel bad because I've been so easy to talk to. Blake was one of the bodies there.
Mhm.
So, but it sometimes always feels like I'm talking to a corpse.
Yeah, well, Blake's circumstances are special, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But it's a problem we're working on.
I just hope that cube they have doesn't cause more issues. I know people are worried that what happened there might happen here.
Yeah.
So we're going to look into it. We're gonna ask more questions. I just don't want them to do something wrong.
Understandable. There. I don't know. Because the desire to learn more about what happened in your world so that we can prevent anything like that happening here is strong.
I think it's worthwhile.
Yes. Worthwhile, but potentially dangerous, of course. Here. Would you like a piece of candy?
Sure. Anything I need to know about it?
Oh, the one with the swirl is peppermint, so it's got a bit of spice to it. The other is caramel, so it's very chewy and sweet.
Came in through town.
Is it local or is it an import?
I believe it's imported. I get them at the general store. I don't know where they're from exactly.
We didn't get much on. Well, sometimes comparative to your life is weird because sometimes you have nothing for long periods of time. Most of the time you don't have much, but then you get a score from some pirates that managed to get caught and kind of share the bounty.
Right.
Well, sometimes you would get some very exotic or weird things, but you wouldn't rely on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was before if the captain, could get control and, make sure to take everything and lock it down and send it back into the port and get the payment out from there.
Right.
The pink one, I think that's Ayla.
Yes, she has pink skin.
She asked me what I do for fun, and I've been struggling with that. So I was wondering, like, what do you do for like a hobby?
I like to read. There is a library that has books you can read. Other than that, I go for walks.
Is there books about this world?
Yeah, there's a history section in there.
Is there anything good?
I would, if I had to suggest, I would read about the burning of the veil. It would give you some insight on some of the peculiarities of this region, and it's an interesting story.
I heard about the veil, not to go into it.
Yes.
That was about it.
So the short version is it was burned by dragons a long time ago, but there was some sort of magic backlash, and the veil is now aggressive to any attempts to harm it. And dragons were cursed to be lesser beings than they were, and to be perpetually enraged. Which is why a dragon can need to consume ember root. It quells their rage. If they don't have it, they become aggressive.
Yeah, pretty much on any kind of, if you're ever any transport duty or shipment, there's always some ember root going around.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll find what makes you happy soon enough. Just try things.
Mm-hmm. But I figured I should at least maybe ask some people what they do around here. But, you know, I don't know what I can do here.
You could also try learning a skill. Sometimes that's rewarding.
I do learn on the job. I was thinking maybe about a guy person over there. They gave me some silver, and they asked me, or not asked me, but they said I could go get them plants.
Yeah.
I'm just at least I don't think I'm too good with plants, but I don't know. Maybe it's not too difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you can always learn. I'm sure there's books on plants in the library too, if you want to try looking those up.
Is it dangerous, the plants in this area? Because I know there's a lot more.
I am not an expert on plant life, so I don't want to tell you something that's wrong, but I would look up information on your own. I don't recall there being any dangerous plants, but that doesn't mean there aren't some kicking around somewhere, and it would be good to be able to identify them.
What about the waters? I know you guys were messing with some kind of worm-looking thing, some eel.
Yeah, it was a giant eel. There are a number of large predators out there. Nothing like the Devil's Triangle, though. Just large sea animals. I think the biggest thing we've seen is the great white.
But maybe not the best place to go swimming if I wanted to try out swimming again.
I mean, the dock is relatively safe. It's good if you have somebody on land watching, so they can call for help if it's needed. There's also the lake. You can go swimming there, and there's, you don't have to worry so much about water life. Are you staying at the inn, or do you have other accommodations?
I do. I have a room at the inn.
Good.
Room 3.
It's good you're taking care of it.
Otherwise I'd probably be in the clinic. It's a bit difficult sleeping, but I make do. Not because of the inn or anything. It's just, you know.
Yeah, you've been through a lot. I know what it's like to survive something traumatic, but I'm not the best example of handling it well. The only thing I can tell you is don't do what I did and dwell on it forever. Try to move on. And I know that's easier said than done, but it's worthwhile.
Yeah. No, I think it's the same thing I would say too, but this is all different when it's you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You could always ask Kai for instruction on plants as well. He's also an alchemist, so that's an interesting trade to learn.
I at least do need to go into that building. I think it was Nobel. That I should go to talk to Amelia if I needed something else for sleeping.
Right.
Well, that's on the list of things to do. I think they're busy. I think someone was having some kind of like stomach issue with acid or something. I don't know. There was a lot over there, so.
There's always something going on. It's hard. Amelia's a busy person. Fortunately, Cesta's not here. She would be able to help you with a sleeping draught. But she's in her extended communion. Have you met her yet? Sister Cesta?
Is that not familiar?
She operates
What's the name?
the church that's on the other side of the apothecary building. It's a church to the Lady of Sloth.
One of the deaf gods, wasn't it?
Yes. So, the Lady of Sloth. So she has a lot of knowledge and expertise specifically around sleep and comfort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the people was telling me about it earlier. Pretty bad. I feel like I've forgotten their name again. The blue with the horns. They're one of the scholars, I think.
Well, scholars?
I think so. They're looking into the whole situation with downside and stuff.
Gotcha. There's a lot of people looking into it now, so it's hard to say.
I know, but yeah, no, they were telling me about the place. It sounded a bit weird, but.
Well, if you continue to have issues and you meet Cesta, you can bring it up to them, and they are sort of duty-bound to help you, and they're very nice.
It seems to be common in this place. Lots of nice people.
Yeah, that is true. There's a few things you can say about the people of Leafside. One is they are very welcoming. Other is just sort of the, well, average combat ability here is very high compared to anywhere else that I've seen.
I was wondering about that. I didn't see many, I mean, I would see the guard around or whatever, but, you know, I'm used to things being very, militarized.
Right. Well, we enjoy our, peaceful lives here in Leafside, but at the same time, well, I'm sure you know about the siege of Leafside, which in your world lasted for 3 days. In ours, we stood out for 1 day, and that sort of galvanized the community together.
People seem to be worried about that. That seems to get brought up a lot whenever people are asking me questions about where I came from.
I think one of the key reasons is it seems to be the point at which circumstances diverged. So something about that is different, and that must be important for some reason. It's just a lot of guesswork at this time.
Do you think that what happened over there? What happened here?
My worry is that it had something to do with Elk, and that in your reality, he wasn't stopped, so he did something that caused this. Here, there's the man who taught Elk might be continuing the same whatever it is. So we're worried that maybe something will happen. But at the same time, nothing has happened. So it at least bought us time, what we did on Elk's Island.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of the people who fought Elk. He was some sort of horrific creature. Nothing I recognized.
Well, I hope it doesn't come to pass.
Yeah, we all do, but it's not in Leafside's nature to sit around and do nothing, so we're going to look into it and see if there's something can be done, if there is a danger. I just hope that this Baron Lecter doesn't have...
I think I'm gonna at least move into the cavern or something. It's cold now.
Alright, you take care. Have a good night.
You too.
Keela.
I don't remember. Keela? I haven't seen them. Well,
She
saw them in there.
She was hanging out in the.
I'm sure I'll find you.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
So sweet.
They made me
be right
something. Isn't that so cute? Hi, Gwyn.
Hello. Is everything all right? Did things go well?
Yes. Yeah, I think they went well.
She did something stupid again. I'm fine.
Oh, come on. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. What do you mean again, though? What was the first thing?
Did you forget the cube?
Oh. You know. Right. Listen, there are things we gotta do to
Not
make
having
sure
the best
people...
track record.
I mean...
She likes to be involved.
I
Good
do
thing.
like to help my friends, too. The cube was about my friends. So... Speaking of friends, I did speak with Blake, and I asked him, did you check on Emery since we've been back from Sandside? Do you
Right.
know if he's been out? And he said no. And I think it might be important to make sure he's still... Hello? What did
Hello?
you do?
I'm bruised and battered.
What happened?
Why?
Somebody hit me with a very aggressive stick.
Were you training? Were you in the training yard?
I
Was
wasn't
this-
training, I was fighting.
Fighting who?
That man who came in recently, and he was the commander of an Estonian force, and he's kind of scary, to be completely honest. Very martially capable.
What's his name? The guy with the... He's blonde.
Come on, you got this.
Yeah, he's tall. He's blonde.
Yeah, you got this. No, you.
I don't... You know the name and I don't... I'm not doing this. Either way. So it
Titus.
was an intentional beatdown.
Oh, well, nobody won. I accidentally had aspects of the flux happen to me, and it was really different.
I see. But it was a consensual fight.
Yes, it was a consensual where I got one on him and he.
Okay.
Bonk. I got.
Sorry, I just had something else.
I got one on him, he got one on me, and then during the last bit, I stepped on my fan and accidentally unplugged my base station. So it's a tie!
I see.
Woo! Nice. All right, cool.
What's going on here? Why are we all kind of congregating in the darkness?
Oh. I'm making bad decisions all the time, you know, that kind of thing.
Get it, Queen.
Ow. Thank you.
I'm gonna continue on and see if I can make a bomb out of the alchemy shop.
Don't you work there?
There's a small possibility he means a BALM bomb. But I doubt it.
He's not going in. He's just being brat. Either way, I thought maybe that would be pertinent to check.
Sorry, what would be pertinent to check?
To see if Emery's alive.
Oh, yes.
So...
I mean, he's still able to use his magic.
That's true. It would be... I think I don't know. You guys don't have to be there. I just told him that we should do that. And he said we probably should.
He usually lets him out for a walk at night, so maybe he'll do that.
Was he out last night? He couldn't remember.
I don't know.
Okay, now Otto is trying to get in. I believe. Who is that?
Looks like Arbus is over there.
Alright, either way. Have you talked to Blake about his situation at all? Has he tried anything?
Not really, no. I think we've both been occupied today.
Yeah. Yeah, what did you get up to?
Talked with Tyrion and Otto. Various excursions being planned, so I was involved in some of that.
Right. Hello! Hello, nice lady! What do you have?
Hello? I didn't want to interrupt. Here. 2 packages.
2 packages? Oh my goodness! Can you hold this
one
first
is a bit heavy.
Okay, alright. I'll open this first one. What do I see?
So the bottom one is a heavier package, and it is a 2-pound bag of sugar.
Ooh, very nice.
Sweet.
Perfect. Sweet. It is sweet. Just like you. Awesome. That's a lot. Sugar's not cheap, so thank you. All right.
I'm not much of a cook, and they had it, and I was like, you know what? I know somebody who would be able to do wonderful things with it.
Aw, thank you. We always need sugars, though. It works out. I'll open the second one.
That will be a deep blue apron, and I'll have pink and gold string sort of braided stitching along the edge, and the corners will be little kind of flower petals.
Oh my god! I'm smiling in real life. That's so cute! Look at that! Where did you get this? It's so cute! It's very me. You know me so well. He's plugging in. He's doing something.
My leg's just been straight for too long.
Oh no! Where did you find it?
I usually have a fair bit of
leave.
cloth
Come
for fair bit of cloth for if I need to patch things, and I had a bit more than I needed, and I wanted to make something for you. So and I felt like the deep blue with the gold and gold and pink string match do perfectly.
It is so nice. Can I give you a hug? It's so cute. It's sweet and nice, and I'm gonna put it on a model because it's really cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I am happy, and I'm going to bake things with your sugar, and oh, I can make caramel. Make you some new caramels. Make you, you gotta eat some of it. Oh my goodness. Put it on. It's very cute. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Lady Elizabeth. Thank you. Well, this is a very nice surprise that cheered me up, so thank you.
I wanted to give a gift to the first friend I made here, so. I'm gonna die. So sweet! Oh
You
my
need to take you to the medical clinic.
No, it's not an actual death. It's a dying of niceness.
There's a lot of people being flustered today. Why is everybody talking about sex?
I'm happy. That's what I'm happy. I picked my sugar up.
I don't know if I heard that last word or not.
No, I think you heard right.
What did he say?
Okay.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There's a passing. Oh yeah, you look lovely. It's adorable. I'm glad it works. I had a feeling that the blue wouldn't accent you quite well.
Thank you.
It matches your eyes quite well too.
Oh my goodness. You gotta stop. I'm gonna pass out. Too many compliments. I'm gonna pass out.
Oh no,
I
what a terrible
appreciate
thing.
it.
He will have to carry you back home.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I feel lightheaded. Oh, help me.
Dearie me.
Well, thank you. I will. You're definitely gonna get something back. I just gotta think of a good thing. So.
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to.
What are your plans for the rest of the night? It's like a little baby. Sugar.
Nothing really.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna go put the sugar away, and then maybe we can figure out something to do. That work?
Shit.
Don't drop it.
There
That's
he
how you
is.
get ants.
I don't want ants. No ants. Hello.
We were fishing into an indescribable pit. How's it? What's up?
What'd you find?
A lot of weird fish.
Lot of weird fish.
Where was that?
I was in the caves.
Alright.
Did you actually get anything?
Did any have 3 eyes?
I thought there was only
Actually,
3 eyes
yes.
on there. Yeah, there was only
Yeah.
3 eyes. There was one that did this weird noise. It was like or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
other weird fish like that. You know.
Were there any screaming fish?
Well, I ate most of them, so theoretically, yeah.
You know, the most horrifying fish of the
did
day
any
had to be
screaming
that eel that explained to us as we were carrying it how to use various parts of its body.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, man, that's rough.
I mean, at least it was helpful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just weird, death reflex.
The overly
Yeah.
helpful eel.
Actually,
Well,
looking
it
at
was
this,
a problem
one that tells you the
before, so-
truth and one that tells you life advice. Yeah.
Yes?
This letter was sent to us both from Lady Anisha. I've read it. I'll let you read it in your own time. You'll find some.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good. Thank you. Maybe I will go and do that real quick.
Right.
So, put my baby bag of sugar away. I'm wearing the cutest apron in the world, by the way. That was gifted to me by Lady Elizabeth. It is so cute. It is blue and has pink and gold like stitching, and I feel fabulous. Just
It's
thought
quite
I'd
good,
let you
yes.
know. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go read. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go read this. And thank you. Is it? Should I be afraid?
No, it's good news.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Hello.
I'm gonna go read it then. Thank you. I love it.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Were you guys looking for me?
Not specifically, no.
Ah, fair
Everything all right? Anything I can
Oh
help
yeah,
with?
no, everything's fine.
I didn't even know people were.
Consultation, I suppose.
Sure.
Actually, I should.
Thinking about their basement.
How are you doing? Is your
Oh, your
brain
hair
having
got
any-
really long.
Yeah, I know. Do you guys know where Otto is?
He was lurking around the tavern and the apothecary, so probably over
There
there.
you go with the whole brain stuff.
Tavern.
I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything happening.
Roger.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm good.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Only one torch is on. Yeah, we come over here.
Sure.
And then also probably have a seat. Have you done much sitting today?
Nope. Let me find my chair first.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's good.
So, I showed fucking Boromir. Oh God, what's his name?
Borin, yeah.
I showed him the hole in the downstairs area that leads to, the void sphere. And he was saying we should make it into a 2-part mission. I was like, that's going to be a tough cookie to swing at the GMs. But thinking of brought up some good points. Make a number of sort of crew, right? We need scouting / surveyors who are responsible for both the clearing of debris and then also the escape route. Setting that up in case things go wrong. We need combatants who can hold things off. Easy. A group of those people, and surveyors and combatants, probably going to be a little bit of a mixed bag, but and then we need magical specialists who know how to deal with the portal or can try to figure it out. And potentially a scouting team, but I don't know if that's totally necessary because we're all kind of scouting it ourselves. End of the world stuff. How's it going?
Oh, that's not good.
No, well, Also, Tyrion has the cube or a cube.
So I heard. Hello. What is that on your head?
Hello. She's wearing Ipsum's hat.
I see.
Good hat.
It's a good hat.
Oh, that's a nice hat.
Thank you. I finally got a cool wizard hat. I'm so cool now.
Nice.
I'm dying. Have you guys
Oh,
seen
good
a
luck.
cat walking all over the territory?
Right here.
There's one right there.
Oh my god, she turned around.
The other cat, the one that's a man. That's my other question.
No, can't say I have.
There's another cat.
There's a male cat walking around, and
Is it the
that means
spirit?
he's walking all over cat territory. We must duke it out with a fight. Obviously, cat scuffles.
Do you
Alley
smell
cat.
them? Is that what's going on?
It's alley cat. He was supposed to come around the corner. I was supposed to pop him, but unfortunately Amelia wouldn't give me her hat, so I had to take matters into my own hands.
Right.
Hey, what's up? You talk to Eva?
No, not yet.
Okay. You
Well,
still there?
I've got a brand new hammer, so I can probably help stop the end of the world with my
Cool.
new fancy hammer.
What sort of things
Well,
can
it's
you
being
do?
made out of it now. I can hit things pretty hard.
Right. You good at getting hit pretty hard?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at hitting hit hard. I got like my magic armor that you saw me use against the creature earlier.
I did. Do you have
That's the only reason I'm not snapped in half.
Oh, it's a hammer. I mean, the thing that we're considering here is going into a cave, like cave systems. Big old hammer.
Yeah, not
I mean, I don't know how wide the tunnels are.
not the best in those circumstances. However, there's another excursion you could very well help with that Amara's talked to me about, which is has to do with the cult of Rising Gallus and sort of trying to eliminate the remnants. And they want to set up a forward operating base on some islands in the south of Erin that are like not controlled by the Veil. And so it's going to be an aquatic mission. So,
aquatic mission.
Yeah.
Be right up your alley.
Yeah,
maybe a smidge more than spelunking.
Yeah, it's
Chances are you could
hard
probably
to
only go
swing a
once.
hammer. Yes, it's hard to swing a hammer in closed space.
That's fair.
But yeah, there's that. I mean, long term, also if there's another cube and it works the same way as the other cube, I imagine people are going to want to use it at some point.
Probably. I think Tyrion's the type to not really check these things out. He seems to have just hid it away in his house.
Mhm.
So, I don't know.
I got no fucking clue where it is.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess I've just been sitting my ass over here, so no idea. If she's not in the oh, it's Ori. It's been a while.
Oh shit.
Well,
But,
I want to
yes,
get back
you know.
to the. I was talking with some people at the
Sure.
blacksmith. You're welcome to join, by the way. There's some people at the blacksmith just kind of chilling around there, talking. It's Borin, Titch, the other people, a bunch of people.
Right.
Maybe in a few minutes.
People's names escape me at the moment.
Maybe. They are both, at least those two are kind of involved with my plans here for the Spelunking.
I assume you've already spoken to them, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they gonna try and stab
Oh, right. Ursula, I gotta talk to her about the bones from that creature we got. I think a lot of the thinner rib bones would be good for leather making tools.
Yep, this is true.
Mr. Ligor showed me the house.
The other thing that I want to mention is that if we are going to use the cube, there's one logical way to try and use it. And that is to try to go to Elk's Island in the Sand universe to find out what happened there.
That's a good call, actually. Yeah.
Which is
I
gonna...
don't think they control maps, but I think that could work.
Yeah, I'm...
Send everything to
Yeesh. Or maybe it's untouched because it's Elk's Island. Who knows?
True, maybe. That could be worth doing. We just have to sail out there here and then transfer over. And how would we get back becomes the question. 'Cause
We'd have to... I mean, the only sure way to do that would be to then transit from there to Sandside and use the portal.
Ooh, it would be a long, long trek.
Yes, it would. With our mana draining the whole time.
That might not even be possible then.
Yeah, so we might have to see if we can figure out a different return method. Which brings us back to the same problem we had before. But that's assuming this other cube even works the same way. We don't know whether it does.
Exactly. The people said that it made you see the sands of Icemith in it, which might mean that they saw, that destroyed world through it. So it might be a one-way, only one location cube, which honestly I'm okay with. It's very reasonable for the GMs.
Yeah.
That's another mission.
Oh, you know what we could do?
What?
Sail to Elk's Island.
I just need to make
Use the
sure I
cube.
can uncoil
Use the slingshot
If we're going
to get back to
skin it
Sandside.
properly, we need to do it from the
Does the slingshot come with you?
to the end of the tail.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah. And would it work in less than ideal mana situation.
Yeah, we would probably have to take mana crystals with us.
Yeah, some kind of batteries that can withstand the pressure of the place, so
Yeah.
to speak. Like it would have to be more than just crystals. It would have to be some kind of insulated thing.
Yeah, we have to
hold the mana.
talk to the, magic-y people. Figure something out. Either way, I have several things I need to remember to message James about now.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I gotta start writing things down here too. Plan missions.
Because I'm sure not all these are going to happen. I don't know which ones are, if any.
Exactly.
It's really up to them. Because Amaris also wants me to get our hands on a bigger boat so we can take more people. Which I'm like, I'm not sure how you expect me to do that. But I did have a plan, but it would be another mission. Which is, we go up to Krakensbury and we steal one of the Crimson Corsairs boats. That would be a fun mission.
Do you know that the Crimson Corsairs are up there?
They took over Krakensbury, right?
Either of you know where Mars could be?
I cannot say that I do. Haven't seen them around here in the last little while. I would try... If you haven't checked the medical, maybe the graveyard.
Get back here, old man.
Is everything okay?
Come here, you.
I smelled something strange coming from the Vale.
No, yeah, your best bet is to find Amaris then. If not, Alessandre.
That's what I was thinking as well. I feel like Alessandre is probably asleep by now.
I think so too.
I brought it to the
I'll
old
try to find
forge
him.
area. That's what I was
If we're
doing.
going to steal a boat from Krakensbury, I mean that's where Amelia is from, right?
Apex
Yeah.
is very adamant about Fox pulling me out to it.
I guess so.
I'm sure she would want to come, but would we want her to come? Definitely going to have her own ambitions if we do.
Yes. Here's the thing: is that mission is going to have to involve. It's basically going to have to be composed of people that can sail. Because once we get that ship, we need to get out fast. So we have to fully crew it.
Literally like
Or
John
we
Monster
would annihilate
Carver.
the town and go from there.
Or we what, sir?
Annihilate the town and go from there.
I mean, like liberate the town.
Well, yeah, liberate, yeah, that's a better way of putting it, yeah.
Yeah. That, maybe.
So, well, that's now 2 missions on my docket to think about.
Magistrate, do you know of any pressing issues that regard Bell's Hollow?
Bell's Hollow. That's the place that got fucked up a while back, right? By the vampires?
There's a gentleman here who wants to speak to the guards, and I would assume that it'd be imprudent to invite you, the magistrate, to also hear this.
Right. I suppose I could show up.
There's nobody else of a higher rank. I can either find another guardsman or me, who's only a part of the guard as a medical attendee, but that's the closest thing that we have to
Go
high
ahead,
status.
Blake.
Yeah,
I don't mean to interrupt this. I'm so sorry, Gwyn.
It's okay.
No, it's all right.
We're just
I'm
planning
just.
things.
Meetings are not my forte. I'm a medic, but I was going to sit in if I had to.
He's like feathers. He's like tattoos. They're like
Please
extra
don't
grown out of
touch
you.
those. Yes, please don't
Oh,
touch them.
this is the puberty thing. Oh, I see. Okay.
Not the puberty thing, but...
Mm.
What's going on?
apparently there's someone from Bell's Hollow or has information about Bell's Hollow. I'm not sure. So Blake is being called away to discuss that.
I assume the rest of them as well.
I presume so, yeah. How about yourself?
How did the hunt go? I'm doing well. I just ate.
I mean, minor injuries, which is good. We caught a giant eel. When we were taking it back, it explained to us how to use various parts of its body. That was interesting.
Oh?
Yeah, because it was Foxhound using a hand puppet, so it was just like, and it had visines.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was it was like, a good hunt.
That's good.
It's nice to do something aquatic for once.
I would have offered to assist, but not yet.
Yeah, fair
It's too
enough.
heavy still. Also,
Yeah.
have a great sword that's not the most useful at sea.
No.
If I had like a spear or something.
Exactly, yeah.
Like a proper harpoon. I wonder why Amelia's sitting out on the edge of the docks alone.
Not sure. Curious.
Want to go check?
Yeah, why don't we go talk to her? Hey, Amelia. Is everything all right?
Just thinking.
Hmm.
Yourself?
I mean, just looking for things to do, I guess. Actually, you're from Krakensbury, right?
I am.
Can you tell me more about it, what it's like, what its harbor's like?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a crazy plan. Because apparently we need a ship in a hurry. So one way we could get it would be to go to Krakensbury and steal one of the Crimson Corsairs.
But why do we need a ship in her? Yeah, never mind.
For another matter elsewhere that will require transport of a number of people.
Right. I can let you know what it looks like. Yeah.
Sure.
It's pretty inland. It's pretty protected actually. Gets a lot of fish though. They come in upstream for well, not upstream, but up the coast for spawning.
Right. Well, the hope is that we won't be sailing in. Sorry, go ahead.
It's going to be pretty hard to get in there. It's easily protected, or not easily, but it's easily defended. Kind of the reason we weren't ever messed with before.
Right. Well, yeah, this is only a thought at this point. So I'll see maybe what options we have. But I'm sure your knowledge will be invaluable in planning that. I know you probably have a lot of feelings tied up with Krakensbury, so I'm sure there's people you care for there.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
Just let me ask what you need.
Of course. But, yeah. Anyway, sorry to drop that on you. It's
No, it's all right. It's a good plan. Well, it can be a good plan. It just needs.
It's the beginning of a plan.
Needs development.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Borin, he might have known a bit more of the harbour defence than I would.
Okay, I'll speak with him when I can.
Good.
But the hope is that we enter on land and leave by boat.
That would be a hope. It's not hard to get to Krakensbury. It's not like we're hiding or anything. It's just hard to get to it by boat. At least if you're trying to. It's a narrow passage sometimes, so
Right.
it's a bit of a narrow way in. But it's a really good outlet inland, so I guess.
Right. Understood. But if this does happen, the group who goes will all need to be somewhat experienced sailors, because we're going to need to sail out in a hurry.
Want to go? If you do go.
Right. For sure.
Ipsum doesn't have any really good fishing experience, by the way, so he probably wouldn't be the best to go.
Oh, Chelsea
fishing,
stole Ipsum's
sailing.
hat, by the way.
Fair
On the way. Thank you.
I know she's talking of stealing your hat.
Good luck, I guess.
She must have given up. It was too hard a task.
Ipsum is, he's not directly from Krakensbury, he's from a town nearby.
Gotcha.
And, he doesn't have any sailing experience, so he probably wouldn't be the best.
Right. Understood. I'll speak with yourself and Boren.
Good.
Good thing we went to check on them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most pressing conversation because it's not like this is going to happen overnight. So, plus, haven't even spoken to the council about it yet. So, but
Might I ask what this need for troop transport is, or is it secrets for now until it's been obtained?
I don't mind telling you. It is somewhat secretive. It's another mission type thing, but it's basically Amaris is planning an assault to dismantle what's left of the cult of Rising Gallus, the cult that takes the Death parts. And as
I think she mentioned a bit about that earlier. I thought she was going to some mountains.
yeah, so there's two parts of the plan. One is to go into the mountains from the north, because there's places there that we can sort of base ourselves out of and supply. But the southern mountains, the idea is that we would form a sort of forward operating base on one of the islands that's south of the Vale, and then travel through the Vale to access their hideouts from there. However, we don't know who is dwelling on these islands, if anything, but there's been signs that someone is. So it might be the cult that's there, in which case we'll need to fight them. Or it could be some, like a undiscovered tribe or something like that, that we'll need to contact and negotiate with. But either way, the end goal is to set up a base there that we can have supplies at and resupply an expedition to head into the mountains from there.
Alright.
Where's Doc?
Should you need my blade, you shall have it.
And you have experience as a sailor, right?
A bit.
Yeah, so a bit is better than none, so we may need your help.
I will note I'm not the best at sneaking around. It's
neither am I,
with
really.
fucking armor. Bane of my existence at this point. But, big do.
The hope is that the bulk of the Crimson Corsairs' forces have moved inland, so Krakensbury itself is not necessarily well defended. Hopefully. Who knows? I guess we could do scouting first, but I mean, I haven't gotten that far.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Well, let me know if you need me.
Will do. Thank you very
Wish you luck.
Thanks.
No worries.
Bam. I won't keep you longer then. That's all my secrets.
Yeah. I would share mine if I had any.
Fair enough. All right, take care.
Best of luck.
Hey, have you seen
Hello?
Tyrion anywhere?
Tyrion? No, not for quite a while. Are you okay?
Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, you'll know soon enough.
Do you need anything?
Jasmine is going to give you details on something happening. For now, nothing is happening at all. Of course I'm alright.
All right.
You know, just get it hung up and dried and whatnot, and then, you know, it'll be usable carrot ideally.
I'd
I don't know
like
much
the
about
animals
leatherwork
not to
and
get to it, and my campsite isn't big enough for this. So either I'm hanging it in the rafters here, or somewhere else.
Boring.
And people are going to have to
Oh, yeah.
deal with it.
It's hard too.
You can hang it
Well,
here.
they're fine. You can hang it here, or you can hang it
on the dock, you know, let the bits have the offal and whatnot. There, go ahead.
Could you do me a favor and
Do you want to help me carry this meat to the
give me as much information as you can on the defenses,
yeah,
both naval and land, of Krakensbury?
Is it like a sacrifice?
Krakensberry, I mean,
have like some fish guts as well. I don't know if they want the fish guts.
they had spear cannons, if I recall, but not much otherwise. It was a smaller town, more dockside, natural protection and whatnot. They didn't have anything like what you were planning out there.
Right.
And I think besides a small wall of cannons, that's about all they had.
Understood. So if you can think of anything else, let me know. And
I'll think about it a bit. It's been a bit since I actually maintenance any of them,
We
so.
can just take
Right.
in the chunks and just they'll take it and store it in the tavern.
Okay.
There's some pretty
I'll let you know if I think of anything, though.
Sure, thank you.
Minecraft ass looking at
Enough
me.
to make some fish for those, if you ask me.
Yes, I know. That's why I was like, you can get back to me.
Oh, the meat? Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna hold it, Tiffy? Are you sure? Oh, okay.
Probably working with monster parts, but as of now, giant
Going left where the tent and the little pond is, you turned right. That will lead you to the entrance.
I figured as much. Lieutenant Sally mentioned briefly not to go that direction due to such a forest, so it's good. Get a double insurance on that. Good to know.
Well, Doctor, I do sincerely apologize, though my friend does
No, it was
request
quite
to meet with me.
alright. Thank you for taking the time. A
It's been a
pleasure to meet
pleasure.
you again, Miss Morris.
Pleasure's
Look
all
forward to
mine,
working
Doctor.
with you. Have a good rest of your
Likewise.
evening, if I don't see you.
You as well.
So, doctor? Are we talking medical or like professor type?
Technically both. Professor first, but medical doctor as, I guess, a hobby.
Okay. I'm guessing you know
And
spirits then?
might be.
Amelia.
Amelia. Onpu. The title is irrelevant. Onpu.
On who?
I feel like you have to call me doctor. Onpu.
On poo. Okay.
Indeed. Don't call me doctor. It's kind of unnecessary in the town here. But
That's fair.
I'll respond.
Map room for a little bit. Let's meet there exactly in
No,
5
this is
minutes,
not as
right?
Yeah. So, spirits, ruins, something like that? Those things you're talking about?
Yes, I part of my specialty back in university was cult practices, ancient ruins. Not necessarily ancient ruins, but like architecture of past civilizations.
You didn't back down when I
That
stand
may
up,
have
and I said hoot. You stand right back up, and you said hoot to
home
me.
to
Goodness,
cultists. So studying their archaeology is also important to architecture. With that, I specialize specifically in light and dark magic.
It's teasing things happening again.
Affinity with light magic, but
You always do.
the darkness has always intrigued me.
Don't you?
Wished to research.
Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. It's
But
not like I
yes,
can finally do that.
It's a Saturday morning play as. Oh shucks.
Amaris, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I do.
I would ask if there is anything pertaining to subject matter.
No, you're not Amaris, you're Lens.
I
I have an idea of how.
pretty, though.
I have an idea how we might get a ship, but it's dangerous.
Oh fuck. Well, you know us in Leafside, we never do dangerous here. What's
Right. So you know the Crimson Corsairs, right?
Oh fuck, that kind of dangerous.
So they took over Krakensbury and then headed inland. So they,
Whoa, like they straight up took over the whole fucking city.
I mean, it's more of a town, but yes, that happened a while ago. The and then they headed inland. So most of their force is inland now, inside Erin. Well, past Krakensbury. So whatever they've left in Krakensbury is a defensive force of some sort, but their ships would still be there. So my plan is to sneak into Krakensbury and steal one of theirs.
It will not fix. I can't.
I can.
Would you like me to assist?
Do you have any sailing experience?
You'll be able to get cleaned up. If you need to use the bathroom, you can use the bathroom.
Little.
The shoulder that you're
Little's
holding
better
on
than
this
nothing.
side is gunky and
Less
fishy.
than like
He's going to
5
just take
times,
a
and only because we've had to go out to a few places.
I thought you were gonna
since
say
joined
with.
this place.
So little is better than none, but basically this will be a mission that everyone who goes on it's going to need to have some sailing experience because we're going to need to get out in a hurry.
Good distraction that you might need if you would like to take a bath.
If I'm told what to do, I can do it.
Okay.
You might want to hear that.
Fair enough.
I
You wanna
definitely
do
can't
this?
sail, and I am honestly scared of the ocean, but I am willing to make it work for this.
Fair enough. I haven't talked to James about it yet, so and we haven't passed this by the council. But yeah, but it is an idea I had.
Well, if you want to take like
open
1
to it.
minute, I can help you out.
There is some other
Fine.
business
Okay, we'll go to
that
my office.
may be achievable in Krakensbury.
Mhm.
Office.
I would have to speak to someone else about it.
Okay.
If it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You know,
Thank
don't spread it too far, but you know.
No.
Mhm.
But if that's what's on the mind, then I think I'd like to make somebody aware.
Okay. Is it Amelia? Yeah, Amelia already knows. I talked to her.
Got it. Okay.
I talked to her.
Wait, which Amelia?
Which had Amelia?
Then yes.
Yes. I asked her about defenses there and told her why I needed that information. I also spoke with Boren, but didn't actually tell him why because he didn't ask.
Would Amelia be interested in accompanying us? I think
She would want to, yes.
Very well then.
And you
I
know,
believe we both may understand why then.
yeah. At the very least, I know she has family there. I don't know the specifics. But...
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I told her I'd like to assist her with this if I could. So.
Gotcha. Unless-
Killing a few birds with one stone, getting a boat to boot.
Mhm.
Boat to boot.
Yeah, at the very least, it's if we can get a sizable ship, and the population of Krakensbury isn't too high, we might be able to evacuate. It's hard. It's hard to know without knowing the circumstances. But some of this we're going to discover when we get there. But unfortunately, it's too far away to send a scouting party.
Yeah, absolutely. Consider me interested.
All right.
I'm gonna gonna try to clean up that rifle I bought and get some stuff ready to go. So hopefully we'll have some new toys to play with when we get out there.
That'd be good.
If you are able to find it and bring it,
I appreciate the heads up as well. If were you able to get the were you able to get the coordinates?
I was gonna do that between sessions. I'm gonna message GMs here.
Do something else.
Alright, thank you.
One of a couple things.
Do you know what's going on with Layla?
No, I'm trying to find that out.
Okay. I was told that Jasmine knows details.
We're supposed to be meeting in the room over there, I think.
Okay. Meeting Layla?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, she was looking for Tyrion when I saw her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure this out.
I mean...
Otherwise, I guess I could try to keep you posted if she doesn't mind, but good to go.
Yeah, for sure. Just if you need anything, if you need an extra person for whatever it is, let me know.
I'll speak to her. See if at least we can relay the info to you. That sounds good.
Right. I have an inkling that it's spirit related, especially if Jasmine's involved. So I do have experience fighting spirits. I was one of the people who fought Sereth Gallo.
Oh, you were there too then. Yeah, we both were there.
Yeah.
That big fight, that was a mess.
Yeah, I got away with lighter injuries than most, but...
Oh, I got fucking creamed.
I broke a leg, that was it.
Violet and I were fucking tossed on the stairwell there. Oh, we were way bad off. But anyways,
yeah.
I mean, I can talk to Jasmine and them, but it's also up to Layla. I apologize.
Yeah.
And if you want, maybe you can come by and see.
It's an open offer type of thing. Of if you need somebody with combat ability who has the ability to enchant their own weapons, so they can hurt spirits, I can do that.
Tell you what, I don't know if there'll be anything that will be occurring tonight, but if it is something of the matter, and I mean, if you want to just come with us and see what's up, maybe.
Sure.
But otherwise, I'd be happy to share it.
Sure.
Be happy to, or put in a word.
Okay, I don't want to intrude, but I just want to make the offer.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll talk.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Amaris.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm stuck on Whisper. I can't open my menu.
I mean, it's been over 5 minutes, so we need to find her.
You see her in the map room?
Yep. We need to find Tyrion, though.
Guess I'll float over there and see what's up. I swore the gentleman that was just here mentioned that a Tyrion would have to be seen and was going to go and become Tyrion.
I'm going to simply say this: the gentleman is still in play.
Yes.
Yeah,
Of course.
I know. Of course, yes.
Is there a new lantern hanging there?
Oh, no, that's a eel head, or an eel servant.
Eel hide. Okay, you're tanning it. Got it.
And I have something, unfortunately, up your alley.
What is that? I'm stuck on Whisper, so I have to be
Well,
close.
I need your, yeah, it's a little bit laggy. I need your knowledge because you're old, and I need to know if there's multiple sub-languages of Elvish that you know.
Well, my major strength is all about knowing cultures and languages, so probably.
Good. Apparently there's a chain of islands that has some denizens that we didn't know were there. It seems they're the wood elves displaced from the Vale.
I see.
Possibly.
Are these the chain of islands to the south of the Vale?
Yes, it seems to be, from my knowledge, until I can double check with GMs.
Yeah.
I'll
Amaris,
have to figure out.
Amaris already talked to me about an excursion down there. So if they are a, sort of disconnected tribe, my wife was an anthropologist. We went around for 200 years contacting similar groups and doing ethnographies on them. So I have experience with that.
It would be helpful. For what I understand, they only have written down their history and song. So I'm not sure what language they speak, what we'll find, much else besides just a tribal culture, maybe more. They only got slight visuals.
And they sound similar to the
So
village
I
I
think
came
maybe
from
it's
a long time ago.
maybe a small expedition team might be worth it. Not too many people will scare them. I guess a takeover.
I'm going to do some calculations on exactly how long it'll take us to make that trip and whether we can do it in the vessel that we have or not. So,
Stores of food, people who might be helpful for just some skill sets.
Yeah.
And I need to make sure I get this information.
Yeah,
especially
basically,
about
I'm
this
going to contact
territory.
GMs between sessions and then figure things out. Oh, good. I was finally able to open the menu.
Wait, what are you looking at me for?
I wasn't.
No,
but-
not the old man. You just sleep all day.
Hadrian, I know that you're
Yes?
blind, but there's a lot of lights and commotion around Gwyn's house, and Gwyn is standing in front of you. I feel like this would be...
I'm aware things are happening over there. What do you want me to do?
I think she
I
means
think
maybe...
they're breaking down your door.
What?
I don't know. What do you want?
Is there a reason people are gathering in front of my house?
I don't know.
This sprite floated inside. And it's no longer inside.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to come to the sword?
You're gonna do the old man, get off my lawn, Gwyn?
No, that's fine. I just...
Get off my lawn!
just wanted to know if they needed me for something.
Yes,
that's
we
fair.
need to tell him that. Gwyn, this
Hello?
is your book. Sorry, the sprite gave it to me. Kelton has had a weird experience with the veil, and we're looking into it now. He smelled sea salt near the cliff.
Sea salt?
Yeah, he started smelling sea salt, and then, you said you went to the library to look into stuff, and then...
The spirit came out of the first book I touched about the veil, and it started to flip 2 pages about wood elves, ancient wood elves, coming from the great burning, and how they dispersed over Erin, and then it went to their ships, how ancient wood elf ships, and then how they were all along the Waitos coast.
Right.
That was the information we had, and then it brought us here.
And then, it brought us here, showed us the painting, brought us this book, where there's your bookmark on Edith Blackscale, and about the painting, about the great burning, and how it's taboo, and then she didn't paint after that. I'm gonna give that back to you, by the way.
Sure. Did
I
you
was
want...
gonna take Kelton to the sword, actually, to ask Anton about this.
Sure.
If you wanted to come with.
Sure, I can do that.
Little guy's still back inside.
Did you want to take a closer look at the painting? I can open the door for you.
Yes,
All right.
that too.
We totally
Apologies.
When the door doesn't open.
Oh, okay.
It's not unlocking for some reason.
It's a little embarrassing. It's not unlocking for some reason.
If you wiggle the key a little bit, it jams in the door.
Did the lock break?
Key's jammed in there. Is anyone a locksmith here?
I'm a blacksmith.
I think that's the closest that we have in Leafside, so you want to take a look?
Sure.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you gonna try and do?
Jimmy my door.
You want me to break the door?
Okay, little spirit.
Gwyn, what happened?
I'm going to
They're breaking the mask.
Why?
To see a painting. The lock isn't working.
Do you want,
It's unlocked now.
do you want me to just...
The key hits the
Ta-da!
ground.
Okay.
They broke the
lock.
Never mind, they're inside.
We'll work on getting you a replacement
Hi, Kate.
Alright.
tomorrow.
Alright.
Hi. What's happening?
Right.
So,
After you.
I've come to approach you about your carriage's extended warranty.
Painting.
Okay, well, I'm good.
be a few words. What can you tell me about this painting and why did you bring us here?
We're doing it.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh wow, that is a lot of dead. Yeah, that's a lot of death down there.
Elves.
Arena. It's like a cave system.
Oh my god, what? I mean, he was standing right there. He knew it was happening.
We're gonna burn this building down.
Well, it appears to be a cave system at first glance.
Well, just make sure you don't burn the...
You realize that the top of the painting is in fact clouds. Dark ashen clouds of smoke and fire.
Better not.
Hmm.
Dragon fire.
Is there something here you want to point at?
Hmm.
It is something in the air at night. There's
Oh.
like airborne pathogens or something.
Would we be able to look at the back of it?
You can, yeah. You can't. You're allowed. However, it's not a prop you can pick up. So you have to mind.
Yeah. Just asking permission.
Yeah, it's just.
On the back, you can see a signature from Ethan's Black Scale and the days. And, you can see a handwritten note from a art house in Asmith that says original copy.
Well, original copy, and then it is Edith Black Scale work.
I feel like we should be asking Anton about this. If we're being pointed towards the Great Burning, Anton knows the most about it. So I think we should go there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Right, let's go.
I'll get my gear on.
I mean, I can try them, but.
What's going on? Why do you need your gear?
Because we're going into the part of the veil. And I have a gas mask on this model.
Ow! My jelly bean! Wait, what are you going into the veil for?
To ask
What's in
ask the veil about what's going on.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Going on with what?
They're getting away from me. They're getting away from me, so I gotta go.
Investigating things about the veil, so...
To making the way.
We're gonna go see Anton. Where are you going? Oh god, okay.
It is
Going
kind
up
of
the stairs.
have been...
He has more to say?
Does it? Do you have more to show us?
No.
No? Okay. Well then, you take care. Let's go then. Anton,
Bring it all
going
in.
in. Oh, Jesus, careful.
Shit.
Door.
You alright?
Nah, it's confused. Who's
Mhm.
doing that? Who's doing that?
They hung up Big EL.
Okay.
We're drying it.
Right.
Can someone open the gate?
So we have at least 2 guards, I think so.
These doors are too heavy for me.
Pray.
There we go.
Good job.
All right.
What kind of questions you guys want to ask him?
I don't know. I don't know who this person is.
Anton is a general and kind of like the one of the leaders, I guess, in the Vale.
Okay.
He was there for the Great Burning. That's why I thought of him.
I think we met them when we were last in the Vale dealing with the cult.
Yeah.
He was the one on the.
Very fiery.
He was the one on the stag.
Yes, I remember.
At this point, it seems like all indications point to wood elves. We can ask them if they've seen wood elves recently coming into the Vale or something.
I'd like to know what they know about, the goings on with the remnants of the cult.
I haven't seen anything at the base where the cult was. No activity.
Amara suspects that they're hiding in the mountains, possibly in caves and tunnels.
Most likely.
Sword?
Yep, that's how we communicate with them.
Ah, I see.
I've only heard about this.
Hopefully Foxhound is still around.
Hmm? Pardon?
I don't know about
Probably best
this
to.
type of stuff.
I think it's too dark in here, anyways.
Hello, Fox. We're trying to contact Anton. God has left us.
Does Kelton have a gas mask on?
He does carry one on him, but I don't think it is like this type of miasma gas mask. It's meant for the caves.
I see. I mean, it's probably better than nothing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm contacting you to ask you a few questions on behalf of some of my friends. Kelton asked about seeing things and smelling sea salt near the Vale. So he went to the library, and one of the little Vale sprites came out of one of the books. It led him to topics of wood elves and the Great Burning, and led us to a painting as well about it. We wanted to know if you had seen any wood elves recently in the Vale.
I had to refer to some of these centuries. As it were, I will do my best to answer these questions that you put forth. The presence of the Wood Elves has been something that has been dwindled since the Great Burning. From what we are aware of, there are few instances where their kind make their way into what was their ancestral home. There are, however, what seems to be those that still exist, that still permeate what you would call a primitive origin-based culture. Wood elves that of which retain many of the cultural motifs of their ancestors. I can still remember many of the motifs in the way that their clothing persists. It is familiar. I know not specifically where they come, only that they do come from off the shores of southern Erin. I believe that in their fleeing from the Great Burning, they might have made their way to the southernmost isles, the ones off the coasts of the Vale itself. Whilst the Vale's forest reaches the tips of the south, the Vale Guard has known some brave enough to traipse their way over and into our domain, what used to be theirs. Mostly it seems as if they leave peacefully after gathering supplies and other materials that seemingly are necessary for their way of life. That is what I know.
Alright, what about, does the name Edith Blackscale ring a bell to you?
Evergreen and Warmaster do not seem to be familiar, nor am I.
Okay. What of the current cultist presence? Amaya says they might have moved to the mountains, but we're not sure.
If you are referring to those that were creating the amalgams of flesh and bone, they have not been inside of the Vale for some time. The efforts of both the Vale Guard and your own kind have made sure that they have not been able to sustain themselves within the Vale or its perimeter. I feel confident in saying that if they are in anywhere, they have dwindled to such a capacity that they might as well be considered exterminated. Though more prime to the question, we have not seen any activity from them within the Vale or within the surrounding areas, that of which we can see.
I have one final question. Have there been often symptoms of smelling sea salts? when people came near the veil before. Have you heard of anything like that?
It is difficult to predict what the veil will reveal to those that wander in of the mortal oak. I am unsure if this is something of relevance to the person in particular that you refer to, or if something else is at play. But regardless, I am at the very least sure that it is not something specific of a symptom. For everyone, the experience of the veil is different. This mayhaps be a case where that is what is happening.
Alright.
Hmm.
I think that's most of the questions we have.
So, the town has been talking more of the veil. Some of the denizens, as well as I, have been glad to see as such. Evergreen made her first attempt to speak with the young unicorn that lives in your town the other night. And as it seems, it went well. And there is another by the name of Florence that has been referring with War Master, finds her interesting. I am glad to see that our bonds are holding firm.
I'm glad as well. Thank you, Anton.
I shall remain vigilant and here if you need my service again.
Alright.
As Anton leaves, a wave of miasma washes over the five of you, becomes thick, and stings your eyes, causing you to see things that are not there. Your vision blurs and you do not see each other for a moment. Instead, you see the treetops of the Vale, and beyond you see an endless sea. There, dotted in the bays, between the Vale and this great ocean, small little islands, and small longboats. You see the people upon those boats as they sail into the Vale. You see it as if you are the Vale, where they touch you, where they chop your trees, and then they disappear into the salt of the ocean. The miasma clears, and your eyes stinging. The image will remain in your head.
Ah, that's new. Sorry, I'm spaced out for a moment.
It's less headaches, more eye stinging and visions. Yeah.
I saw the coast.
Yeah, so did I.
Same?
Oh. Me too.
I'll see the same thing.
Amaris asked me about
Those boats?
traveling there earlier today. I don't know how they knew about them.
Huh.
At this point, sounds like we're heading. Sounds like an expedition might need to happen down south.
Possibly. We may need a bigger boat, though, depending on our needs. But
which means Kraken's better, right?
we'll see. I mean, we still got to bring it up to the council.
Alright, well, in terms of the questions asked, were you able to hear from down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Great.
No
Then-
comments. Yeah, not to
I
repeat
wonder if the
anything.
vision we saw was the veil itself answering. Felt. It's like I was the veil looking at them. Almost.
Giving
One's
us
to-
hints until we finally see the picture.
I wonder if it's upset by this.
Or maybe it just wants us to check on them or something. Like, I don't know. We, at the very least, again, it seems like an expedition down to these islands. If they, might
Right.
be in order.
Yeah, we'll have to plan something. There was already plans in the works, so we just have to continue.
This just fortifies it.
I'm gonna think on this tonight. See if I can get some answers from other people. I'm gonna be sleeping in the Vale tonight, so.
All right. I assume that's safe for you
Hey,
to
Blake.
do.
Yeah, I've been doing it often.
Okay.
You should try it sometime. It's nice.
Yeah. I'm still invited, yes? Alright.
At this point,
Right.
the moon is high, so I think I'm going to retire for the evening.
Au revoir. Have a good rest.
You as well.
I'm also gonna go back into town.
Sure.
This was kind of my second time interacting with the Vale, other than the Vale mission itself, so I don't really know a lot about it or your guys' things.
I'd love to teach you more about it.
Maybe, but it's getting late, so.
If you
Good
want, you
rest.
can come with us.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
All right. Everything okay, Blake? Have you seen Layla?
Layla, no, not in a while.
Something was going on with her. I don't know. I think it might be spirit related. She was. Jasmine was there.
I'm gonna head back to town for now.
Right, okay.
And I'll get you.
There was something going on in the town hall.
Just like-
so I think I might go check on them.
If
Good
you
call
gotta
on
sleep
coming
before
in,
me,
Yeah, there
just
was
go and wait for me over there.
a guy showed up from Bell's Hollow, part of that that group that. What's her name? Nishia? Lady Nishia? Not Nishka.
Nisha?
Was he?
Nisha.
Yeah. He was a part of. Ayla really wanted to come in and say hi here, but I don't know why, but it seems like the Vale is extra angry today. I don't think it's always that purple. So I ushered her away to get a mask, so she might be running back. What was it? What was that about? You guys looked at the picture, and then you went running to this, and the sword was fucked up. What's going on?
Well, the Snowball can use the sword to contact Anton, the general of the Vale, if you remember from our adventure out there. So, to ask him questions.
Right, okay. I mean, if I see something that's made out of the gate being weird, I get very concerned very quickly, knowing what we know.
Yeah, it was just used as a way to contact Anton.
Gotcha. Okay. And there's something it wants us to do. Is this part of its war that Haddon signed us up for?
No, it's...
Is it related to the sword?
We were just asking it questions. They didn't ask anything of us.
Right. Okay.
I didn't even go.
Okay.
Sure.
Nothing happened. We didn't actually go into the Vale. Fully into the Vale.
That was not the problem. If it would have went wrong with the sword, things could have went cataclysmic.
Snowball was there.
Still? Is she still there?
Snowball's gonna sleep in the Vale tonight.
All right.
That was Frey, I think. I'm a sleepover.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were using it to contact Anton.
Anyway, we should go to the town hall and see if anything's happening with Layla.
True, right.
What is...
I actually need Snowbell. I need to get those mana. Somebody's about to suffer mana exhaustion in a minute.
Oh, you got Ayla. She's just about as good
I'm
for
right
that.
here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just calm emotioning myself right now, you know?
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I see.
I feel like kind of funny.
But yes, whatever unfortunate potion and magic mix what's happening for Bell. He's probably exhausted after this.
That's why I keep looking.
That's up to you. I thought maybe I'll find Snowball if I can at least get one of the potions, but not if it's a pocket.
That's scary. Oh, Lily, be careful with that.
Quite dangerous.
If we're going to make plans to go to Krakensberry, we should probably inform Amelia.
I already did.
Oh, good. Okay.
The map of Aaron is gone.
Well, that's annoying. Unfortunate.
What's gone?
The map of Aaron.
Oh.
And there was another map here that was just Aaron.
Oh.
More modern.
It was and zoomed in, so more details.
Right. Don't know where Layla is. She might be looking, watching the tournament, watching the fight.
Well, let's go check, I guess.
I mean, if she is, I guess, then she's fine, right?
Are you currently using magic? You're all glowy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're calm motion
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
calm motioning myself.
Why do you need to calm motion yourself?
Because I walked into the veil with only a pillow.
I see.
But yeah, the veil stuff has been concluded. No immediate problems. I guess they were just acting no question.
Pull down. Squeeze. Hammer hit.
How long do those last? I was asking Oda how long do those
What's wrong, Gwyn?
The air around here feels like it's burning.
Nothing. I'm gonna go take my gear off.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Who was having some sort of private conversation with this hour, I feel like. Right.
Maybe I should go to the island. Maybe she's over there.
She might be. What's wrong with her? Why are you guys looking for her? Is she okay?
She was running around looking for Tyrion and had told me that, you know, if anything happened, Jasmine would have the details, which concerns me.
Oh, there's Snowbell.
Right, and
Okay,
she's not here.
I'm gonna go check the island.
I'll come with you.
Because at the last half of the fight, he was basically rubber.
doubt. So, Amelia,
Mm-hmm.
what does she think about going to Krakensberry?
Ayla's following us.
That's unusual.
I think she has mixed feelings, but here's the thing. If we can... Krakensberry is a small town. If there is a big enough vessel there, it is possible we could also pull off an evacuation. I didn't tell her that because I don't want to put her hopes up, but
sure,
it's a possibility.
Right. Alright, everyone on the boat. Let's go row.
She ain't here.
Nope. Everyone back on the boat.
She does practice her magic over there.
Either that or she's in Jasmine's house, which, you know, not much we can do there.
Yep.
She has Erebos' demon mommy, right?
Yeah, same woman, as far as I can tell.
Oh dear, I did not know that.
Yeah. It's a desperate power grab. You know?
Hmm.
Be the strongest person she can be.
I see.
I mean, that's the only reason I'm lingering around so much is that I've had encounters with them and have ways to help.
Right.
Or at least have worked on other.
If you ever see her without her, like, little purple pendant on, that usually means she's up to no good.
Yeah, what does that pendant do?
It blocks outside mental interference.
We can't go in this way.
Close the fucking gate.
Yeah, we'll have to go through the men's. You guys need to work on your cardio.
It's hurt.
I'm keeping pace with Ayla. Going on a nice light job.
I'm a noodle lady.
No.
Hello.
Mr. Hadron's looking for Ayla. Don't know why.
Me?
Oh,
Don't know
he's
where
right
you
there.
went off to, but he was there. She is. There he is.
Hello.
He's in the arena still.
Oh, she passed out.
Oh boy. At least you're here. Let's see.
This is spirit feeling. Just some frostbite left over.
Ooh. Oh. Everything all right here?
Yeah.
Little from the spirit.
Nothing to be too alarmed.
Sorry, what happened?
Little spirit. Veil sickness.
Oh, okay.
A little messing about.
Sturdy.
And nothing looks like rubber.
Good. Thanks, man. That's good. Thank you.
Stim potion. Worrying for a bit. Great. Give me that.
Where'd it go?
It's fine. We have it. Well, head up.
Anything wrong?
Hello. No.
Okay.
Well, my name is Soren Bell. I suppose you could
Soren.
probably gather.
Soren Bell does not ring a bell. Comedy.
Yes, well, aside from engaging practices of alchemy, I suppose you might have heard of Bell's Hollow.
Bell's Hollow. Isn't that something in Jade Valley?
Correct. It's a small settlement, about 3 hours walk north.
3 hours walk north. Through the whale, into the woods.
Yes, and only to be decimated by vampires.
Interesting.
See.
Seems that there's a recurring theme of people disliking vampires very strongly in this town.
I feel no particular hatred of them. In fact, it seems the individual that warned the side of such an attack was a vampire themselves, one that my family knows quite well. Individual is monster, and what they choose to be, not species.
Interesting. Strange ideology coming from somebody who's fresh to this town. Usually that's an ideology that is adopted here.
Well, I am well traveled.
Yes.
Interesting. Tell me, where'd you start?
Well, I suppose if you want to get down to the nitty-gritty, Bell's Hollow, then Dragon's Landing, then over there, and in the world. Here, there, and everywhere.
Well, here is where I started.
I'm from Vale.
Yeah, he's from the next door.
I see. I did not get your own name, though.
Elamir.
Pleasure, Elamir.
We worked on that. Good job.
I know how to say my name!
You know how to say your name, but conversations are sometimes hard for you, and I'm proud of you.
Good night.
Okay. Well, it appears that I drove off the only person who was willing to be there for me. I say as I stare at the man who dragged me out of a swamp after I was beaten half to death.
You say be there for you. You make awfully quick assumption of my character, Mr. Otto.
That's because I just met you and I wouldn't let you.
Fair enough.
Well, that's why I said it, I suppose.
Do you need something else? Is everything all right?
Oh no, I'm actually standing next to you because just in case he suddenly breaks into a dash to attack me, I would have a friend to throw in front of me.
I see.
I see. Yes, the bum leg definitely lends itself to surprise attacks.
I will just take my talons right in the leg and shove them towards your way.
Yeah, that would work.
I see. That would be a good plan.
I agree. Very strange accents. Not one of Aaron. Where did you procure such a thing?
Like I said, spent much time abroad. It would seem many people in this town have frequency to overshare. I tend to be a little bit more discretionary.
My. Well, I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master.
Oh, pleasure. Sonvel, alchemist, and I suppose as it were, monster hunter.
Interesting. Tell me, in Bell's Hollow, did you have much issues with the cult that makes chimeras? Or have you even heard of them?
To make a very long story short of my family, I've not been to Bell's Hollow in some time.
I see.
My parents had a disagreement on the nature of our family and moved us to Dragon's Landing.
I see.
I am more in touch with my family's legacy. So no, I have not seen much of Bell's Hollow in recent years.
Understood.
I would not be able to speak on it.
Gotcha.
I do intend, though, to head there. See if I can't salvage what is left of my family's legacy. I would be amenable to hiring individuals of the town to accompany me, but I would not impose.
Well, there's plenty of capable people here on Leafside, so I'm sure you can find people that could help you in that.
So I can see.
Watch where you use that term, by the way.
What? Monster hunter?
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, there's people here that fit that criteria.
Like I said, my definition of monster is not quite the norm.
Hello. Have you met Tel?
We met, but I did not get the name. Pleasure. Soren Bell.
I can't believe the name Tel stuck.
Did not stick. This one takes it.
So you took it?
Yes. This one.
Take it.
Okay.
Crystal, you appear to have crystal embedded in your chest.
Don't know.
I'd also like to be elevated.
Opened it up. Opened up his though.
Interesting. You all have a surprising degree of verticality.
Please don't, please don't,
Don't
please
you fucking
don't,
dare.
please don't,
Don't you
please
fucking dare.
don't.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Fucker.
I wasn't going to anyways. Just wanted to see you guys' reaction.
Anyway, welcome to Leafside. Here.
Thank you, Mr. Gwyn. You said yes?
Yes, as is customary.
I'm heading out for the night.
Here's some
You guys
candy.
take care.
Candy.
Yeah, peppermints and caramels.
Any other place, I would immediately assume that this was poisoned. Though for some reason, this seems in character for this town.
I can't say about everyone, but I'm an old man who carries candy on me.
So it would seem. Well, pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And you as well, Adamir.
Yes, have a good evening.
I need to be seeing what they're doing in the alchemy shop.
The bell didn't do anything wrong.
Just gonna stand over here, out of axe range. Don't want to get hit with the backswing.
Hold this civilian.
Alright.
Don't you fucking Don't you dare! Hey, don't!
What?
Don't you dare!
What is going on?
You for 2 minutes. Yeah, you could just drop.
Alright.
You won't get this when you earn your. You'll get this back when you earn it.
What did you take? What's going on?
So
I took the office. I
paralyzed
took
for
the
nothing.
bell.
The bell.
I took your bell. You'll get this back tomorrow when you've earned
more.
Take it yours. You're telling me.
The bell,
What the fuck?
Broke
the
my
bell
hip.
brings in the crowd. It's
Is
great.
Okay, what happened?
I'm confiscating the bell. You'll get it back tomorrow.
What happened to
Okay.
It's fine. I just ignore it anyway because it's never someone who actually needs this.
What happened?
Don't worry, I mean, people break down your dough to find you, apparently. So.
Yes, it's true.
I don't know.
Well, that was to see a painting in my house.
How long does this
I thought I treated you already. What did you do?
Hold on. No.
Please do.
I'm gonna give this to Gwyn. He is responsible. He's just gonna put it inside your quiver and put it back tomorrow.
I have been
Fine,
chosen.
Chucky. We can stop
Okay,
ignoring.
so it's a great people collar. And now it is, by the power of the bell, we have created a cuddle puddle. Leafside
I'm
tradition.
not even cuddling. I'm just in
They're
pain.
paralyzed.
We have created a regular puddle. Okay.
What happened?
Are you alright, Frey? Oh, Florence.
Oh, they touched me with their hand,
Yeah.
and I tried to pick them up.
Yeah, don't touch me, please.
Hadron told me to.
Wait, what?
Well, the Hadron was trying to destroy the bell and defeat its evil forever.
Impossible. Another one will be made to take its place.
Shit, that's fair.
Wait, so...
Well, now I've
Florence
usually
just
learned
like-
don't pick that one up.
The
Bad idea.
second that I experience
paralyzes
happiness
you?
by ringing the bell,
I
I have
guess
been
so,
in
I
this
couldn't
town
move.
for 3 weeks, and the second I get a little bit gay, a little bit happy, it gets taken away from me, and I get crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That,
I'm
sound,
sorry.
that sounds like Leapside. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I am.
No, you're not.
You look
Yes,
at
I
an
am.
Indian fish that fought for the
Nope.
town, and you
I
decided
assume you
to
didn't either
trip
then.
me.
Nah.
I decided to trip everyone.
Next time you trip me.
What did I
you're
ever
gonna
do
get
to you?
paralyzed.
To their
funny.
defense, they saw me on the ground and you standing right in front of me. It's a little bit my fault.
You literally grabbed me.
What? What? I'm busy right
I've
now.
learned my lesson.
You're gonna
Don't touch
exhaust
it. Don't touch
yourself.
you. That'll suck for me.
It's fine.
Apologies.
So messed up. I don't even know you.
I'm just gonna let this one play out, I guess. Cool. Oh, there's Eva. Oh, there's Jasmine.
Yeah, let's go see what's up.
I can't touch them. Where
Ooh,
can I
and
touch?
Lila's over there.
Can it's just
I would assume she is. They're probably in a meeting.
Yeah. Probably. I'll bet it's a post-meeting meeting, right? Like they had a meeting,
Mhm.
and then they were on the way out, and they got caught up in a second meeting with the same people.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what Wolfric says about your transport idea, Jasmine.
There she is.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Gwyn?
Hi.
You,
I'll leave this to
Me?
you guys.
You will be brought into the loop.
Okay.
Ooh.
Things are...
Fun things, Blake.
That you are part
Cool.
Oh my god, you have not.
Okay.
We're gonna be
You're not
talking
telling
a lot more.
Blake. Sorry.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
I'm not allowed to know?
No.
Okay, guess you just don't care about me.
Fine.
Gwyn will be having some conversations.
Sure. I'm available if you'd like.
It's
Shush, girl.
pretty late.
You're fine.
True.
Alright, we got this.
Hey, come
okay?
here.
Actually,
Your discretion.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
you and Blake
What are
speaking.
friends for?
No, we were just looking for Layla.
Me, got it. In that
She was
case,
getting up to shenanigans and got worried.
Breath.
Hmm.
Alright.
could I steal you for 2 seconds?
Yes, of course.
It
Sorry, bud.
involves
Yoink.
ship stuff. It involves Yoho ship stuff. Wait, no, not Yoho.
Find Kraken's stealing ship, yeah.
Yeah, so, something to that extent. It's the return trip that I need information on.
Hmm.
Oh, you're alive.
I know I've asked you to
I know I've asked you, oh, look at this fucking map. It's like the 9th time I've seen it today. Ooh. Two things, actually.
Mm-hmm.
One, there has been a, addition, possibly, to our little trip.
I see.
And it will involve us going from Krakensberry to Ardmore.
What is in Ardmore?
Without going down the absolute rabbit hole that Layla put me through because I asked her to talk to you about it,
Mm-hmm.
a second ship.
Interesting.
She will be the one to, or she should be the one to bring you in the loop. It's just late. We just got done talking a whole lot about it. I genuinely had no idea what was going to be discussed, and I don't think it's what either of us were anticipating.
All right.
To keep it simple.
So I'll speak with Layla when she has time.
So what I need from you is a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know roughly how long it'll take for us when we get the boat from Krakensberry to make it to Ardmore.
Right.
We're looking to handle a two-pronged approach. When the group first leaves from Leafside, go to Krakensberry, there's going to be that window gap that we will make it to Ardmore, where second group will come up from Leafside, pinch in Ardmore, both boats come down.
Gotcha.
A veil spirit started flying around the room as we were talking.
I see.
As we were doing so, it hovered over the bottom portion here.
Mm-hmm.
Kept saying the word elves.
Yes. Actually, Snowbell spoke with Anton. I was there. Apparently it's wood elves tribes of wood elves who fled the Great Burning a long time ago. Found refuge on those islands. They occasionally make forays into the Vale for materials and things, but generally have a relatively peaceful relationship with the Vale.
That's good, because there's one slight extra foray that I might ask you to help head.
Mm-hmm.
We may need to take the ship from here and move it somewhere that isn't Leafside so we can remove it of anything incriminating of its origin.
I see.
That being said, most people, obviously, don't assume for there to be any life below Leafside. So I've spoken to Alessandra already, asking about strongholds in the area, which led us to that coast below. Do you think you can maybe find us a port that's close-ish to this area? That way we can peacefully strip and remove the ship's evidence before moving it back to Leafside.
I'll see what I can find, see what's there, and it may be more of just finding a secluded bay and doing a retrofit ourselves.
You're the boat guy, you know way more than I do. I'm just down there, as opposed to in Leafside. She will tell you why the removal of the incriminating stuff is so important, because may or may not involve another country.
I see. Understood.
Thank you. So just times from here to here, times from here to there. I'm gonna do the land-based ones from here to there and here to there. Put our heads together, get our tights together, coordinate our times together. Am I good?
Sounds good.
Alright. Okay, I hear you. Appreciate it.
What a crazy day.
Ain't that the fucking truth? I'll be honest, I got back after having performed root surgery on an onion and an apple, and I was not expecting to have this conversation. Big thanks again.
No worries. Happy to help.
I'm asking controlling rays today because they want to have fun, and if I don't let them do that every so here.
your index finger.
To be fair, hugs are good. Hugs are good. This
want-
one
come
is
here.
this one is
Come
good
here.
at the hugs. But that being said,
I
you're not much of a hugger.
can agree with that.
Oh, come here. It's gonna all be fine. I know you're frustrated and you left.
I think
me.
out of everyone here, they're the most huggable.
If you ever want to
I'm
talk,
normally
I mean,
very
I have like
huggable
a
and very
very
nice, but I
lovely
think she
girl
doesn't
kind.
like me.
Okay.
I apologize. I was otherwise detained.
That's all right.
I mean, I like hugs.
Well, detained is probably not the right way to put it.
It's really cute.
Busy.
Occupied.
You're gonna be fine. Okay?
Occupied,
I know
yeah,
you
let's go with that.
troubles, and I'm sorry. If you want to talk to me, I got you, baby.
There's no struggles. The struggles is dealing with the town because you
No,
all have
I
gone through a
get
lot,
it.
and it's
Oh,
very
I
obvious.
get it. Yeah.
See this?
Turn around. Look, I was merely responding in kind, okay? I was being challenged.
This kind of looks like it's my issue that everyone's doing that too. I'm like in the center of all this.
I do have a question.
Oh, my bones.
I've been
Uh-huh.
told that you've been talking to
You
Warmaster.
wanted to talk, and you wanted to talk. Good lord, people wanted to talk.
I sent a letter to War Master.
I can
Oh, yeah.
What?
He's really cool. I really like talking to him.
In private.
It is cool.
I can
I
keep
just-
mine
yeah, I
to
just sent
a
the letter
super
just to
simple couple of
be,
sentences.
say hi and to
And
yeah.
then-
Please.
I kind of
We'll
like
step
half
over here
live
really
in the
quick.
Vale, so I wanted to like
Wait, right
mention
there,
it because that's
right?
like a nice point of conversation. I don't know.
Oh well, you know, he wanted to write a letter back to me, and he doesn't know how. So maybe if you want to help him with that.
I can try. I can try. I'll be going there tonight. I might spend some time if he's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait over there on the bench.
That'd be cool if you could do that.
Do you want to come with a sleepover or not? Because I'm taking Trey with me to go to sleep to the Vale tonight.
Sleeping in the Vale.
Yeah, it's fine. It's chill.
I feel like I'm just gonna be coughing.
Well, I guess you can wear a mask if you want.
A sleeping mask.
No, one of these masks. If I can get off.
I know. But I was making a joke. I was making a joke. A sleeping mask, and then a
So
mask.
I'm like
You have
a
to breathe
fucking
in the
brick
veil.
wall occasionally. My density rivals.
I don't need a mask.
Very dense thing that I don't really know what's
Must be nice.
like tungsten. Tungsten.
Gotcha.
Tungsten's dense.
It is. Very
That's
tough.
tungsten.
It's
It's
metal.
like a very strong metal.
I like the name tungsten. Anyway,
Why are you injured,
do you want
Florence?
to join or not?
Why are you injured?
She fought an
Because
eel.
I fought a giant eel that was in the
Oh.
water.
Oh, from that.
were
I see.
there.
I was there. I just didn't notice you got that badly injured. Sorry. My apologies.
Well, cough cough. I was told when it hit you with its tail, it was like getting hit by a car. So cough cough. I feel like that's the.
Gotcha.
But we're all getting teeth to
Mhm.
come to honor the fight. So you'll
Yeah.
probably have a tooth soon.
Nice.
I had one in my abdomen, but now it's gone. So fun stuff. It's not fun. No, don't agree with me. No, yeah, it's not fun. No, yeah, no, yes, fun.
I agree, not fun.
Have fun with your sleepover, though. I cannot join because I feel
That's
like I might
okay.
die if my sleeping mask pops off. But I
That's
mean,
okay.
I slept in the lighthouse being built. If you ever want to do that,
Oh,
I haven't even gone there yet.
see, you found my
Did
book.
you get did you get your stuff on
Yes.
Blake?
I'd
I
like
got
to
my book
visit it.
and stuff.
Mm,
It's nice.
Sorry you
It's
moved
very
your
nice.
stuff. It's just generally unstable, so we don't want to have people sleeping there.
Oh no, it's fine. I only did it that one night, but it's nice over there just for the sheer fact that half
Do
the
you have
town.
a place to sleep in?
Yes, my house is over there.
Gotcha, okay. If you didn't have anything, I was gonna offer my house, because I'm not going there tonight. But you got a place.
I'm good. I bought a house right as I got here.
Yeah. Alright, Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm sorry for tripping you. I hope that this helps, and I
Yeah,
hope that
thank you for
if
the drugs.
tomorrow it's still hurting, come to me, and I'll see if I can get you something a little more strong for painkillers. If there's a need.
You tripped me. It's okay. It's not gonna. Don't worry about it.
I'm just offering in general. Whether or not I tripped you, I am a medic.
Giving
yeah.
painkillers to them because I paralyzed them. Granted, it's not a lot of damage, but.
Well, are
still.
you in pain?
I'm fine. I've felt worse. I've been shot before.
Happens to the best of us.
I used to be a
He was
soldier.
like a soldier. Yeah. Jinx.
Big war. So is it an electrical stun? This armor
Yeah,
is a bit resistant to that, so it might be why I'm not hurting as bad as I should be.
Oh, good.
Or
Yeah,
what's
it's
left of the
usually like a general area around me, but I could also just pinpoint it to one person if I really need to, just to make sure everyone else is okay.
I'm kind of scared of lightning because I don't want to set on fire.
Well, it won't activate unless I do something. My hand is fine.
Good to know. Right, I'll leave you alone then. Pleasure meeting you.
So I'm gonna put this in my house. Again, fine auto, I guess.
He was in the arena when last I saw him.
Was he doing anything fun?
He was training with Eva, it looked like.
Oh. Still happening?
When I walked out there, it was. So that was a few minutes ago.
Okay. Maybe I'll just give them this if they're gonna keep fighting.
Good luck with that.
Fair enough.
Hello, Frank.
Difficult Tyrion being crowded, huh?
Yeah, I also need to talk to him. Hey Tyrion, when you're done, I need to put something in your brain.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Layla. Then I'll come seek you out.
I won't be far. I'll just wait.
Okay. I'll meet you over by the arena. How about that?
Sure, sounds good.
Sure. So, Kelton was going by the Vale and he smelled sea salt. So he started looking into it at the library, seeing if there's like, maybe some sort of legends or anything that might relate to why he smelled.
Yeah. For sure. Sorry.
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah.
You good? As long as it doesn't kill any of us, you're fine.
I don't plan on it. I wasn't expecting this, to be quite honest. Are you okay? Yep.
I fought a giant eel.
Glad
Okay,
you're...
it went well. We won.
That's good.
Do you need painkillers? For a potion?
No, it's fine now. It was painful when I was manifesting, but it doesn't hurt anymore.
Definitely get that on. Definitely get it into a less invisible state, and I think it
Tell
will be a
Tyrion about
phenomenal
this?
weapon. Oh yeah.
Well, my hand's been trying to practice, but my hand's been bothering me for a few days now. I was just something like that, but I finally focused, and this is what happened.
I can just launch it out and hurt people
Well,
very bad.
If you need to tell him, he is outside.
Plethora of things you can do. Just be creative.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Florence.
Tyrion is having a conversation with Layla, and he'll be coming here after. If you're looking for him, you can just wait here.
Okay.
Want a treat?
That's quite the mitt you have there.
And I also painkillers if you'd rather that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why it manifests like this, but
It kind of did.
Can I get that healing as well?
I'm hoping I can revert back eventually, but I don't quite know.
Right.
What are you laughing at?
What?
It's
so excited.
sorry, it's a little terrifying, I know.
I mean,
It's
Like,
all
half
right.
a potion- half a
I
potion
fought
is
elk
probably
face
not
to
enough.
face. I've seen worse.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah, true.
I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't really.
Did you see? Did you see her weird hand?
I did.
It's like mine, but bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems sharp as well. Look behind you. No, look at the wall. Like there's a big scratch mark, like you would do.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're even picking up his habits.
Feeling insecure. Look at it compared to mine.
who's the big armor sound?
Stop doing structural damage.
That is, well,
That's
Blake, but,
Emery.
Emery. It's, kind of an individual that, is
Figure it out.
part of Blake,
Goodbye.
but not
Hello,
really.
Emery.
It's kind of strange.
Gwyn.
So, did you experience anything negative when we went to Sandside?
He's,
No.
as far as I know.
Is anything different at all?
Tried to, at least. There's no one that's within
Why are we?
I feel
If they're hiding up there, that makes me nervous.
less
Should be? I
thin.
don't even know.
I see.
I don't know if I could get up there. Can I?
You can.
Hmm.
You have to go over here.
Interesting.
You start off right here. You have your feet really planted, and then.
Yeah.
Running start might help.
Still a very big mystery for us, what this whole situation is about. But we have the egg in hand, so we have some means of understanding it.
Florence, you suck at platformers.
I got nervous. You got the
Supposedly. It is locked in though.
Get out. Not that there's a scary
Yes.
metal guy
Oh.
behind me.
I'm sure it will take time. I'm sure this won't be the last time we speak to you about it either.
No, it won't.
You feel you need a weapon?
Told me to be nice.
More there.
You think they'll find it humorous?
I do not think they'll find it humorous, and they'll probably blame Blake for it.
Right.
What's it like having a normal speed, elf?
That's so fucked up.
Oop.
Aw, there's no glare.
Normal speed? What do you mean?
We are.
Where did he go?
We are so fast.
I mean, you might be. You still have the same jump,
Elves
so you
also
might be able to make it.
Elves also have advanced speed and jump.
Yeah, this is just like a really tight lip. You go here and then you go here.
I can give it a shot. I don't know. I've never tried.
You gotta stand on the platform over there.
Oh, okay.
This little guy.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, I just got up here. Is he going back?
Hmm?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna kill him right now. I'm gonna kill him right now.
Who was saying that?
There's a penny and a quarter that fell on the floor.
I don't know. I don't know who's saying it. Fortune's saying that.
There's a
You'll never
copper
believe this.
and a
I
silver.
found a copper and a silver. I'm so excited.
There's a copper and a silver behind the door.
Here's a copper and a silver in the arena.
You need to pick around your partner and your child will die.
There's a pipe bomb in your painting. Not again. Not again.
There's a crowbar in my inventory. That should have been yours.
That should have been.
This is
It's about the
incomprehensible.
crowbar. This is about the crowbar.
Guys, this is incomprehensible.
I didn't say any
Biden,
of that in
black.
character. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can make it. I can make it.
You gotta make it.
He's safe.
He's in the wall.
I appear to have miscalculated.
Me when I'm in Wind Waker and I have to do the shuffle thing level. Oh, no, that's not. Okay.
So what are we doing here? Why are we hanging out here? Are we hiding?
I don't know. You all came up here.
No.
Well, I was scared of Blake, so that's why I am here.
I'm scared of the new Monster Hunter in town.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that also, this definitely
Yeah, no. Monster Hunters usually have lies in tow, where they will lie about what they do or who they are in order to get close to those who have an affliction or like something like a lycanthropy or something along those lines. And unfortunately, me, Ava, and a few others fit the criteria of monster. So the fact that he's let off that he's a monster hunter of any kind, I'm not taking any chances.
Right.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So not good.
Well, they're probably good for other people, like you, or Amelia, or Gwyn. But I just advise those who have monstrous features, who have afflictions that alter their appearance, kind of, be wary.
How is that going to be good that they're killing people that I know?
It won't be. They might just have a contract
That's
for
good
one individual.
and more neutral for us directly, at least.
I mean, I don't consider somebody killing Otto to be neutral.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm? I said I don't consider someone killing you to be neutral.
Well, I'd never describe him as neutral. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Gone.
Is she okay?
Are you okay? What happened? What happened? Are you dead?
I don't know. Either way, there's a monster hunter in town, and I'm scared of, not scared, but reserved.
Yeah. Remains to be seen. Not every monster hunter's like that.
I agree. However, I am wary.
Yeah. Wariness is warranted.
And they will not be.
I'm gonna head up. I'll be going to bed. So if I don't see you all later, good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So are we all just hanging out up here, scared of Drake?
I think we're just vibing.
I'm.
Yeah.
I mean, Emery has left.
I have to go check.
It's probably more comfortable places to lie than the arena.
Yeah, I'm going. I honestly thought everyone was gonna come down and hang out in the middle of the arena. My bad.
They left. Bro,
Mhm.
they scattered.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ben.
I'm gonna.
grab.
Ugh.
Bedtime. Bedtime.
Boys' night. Boys' night. Interact with boys' night right now.
Controller that kind of just showed up.
Look, there's another boy. There's another boy who has my
I
Come
don't
here.
have
Come
permanent,
here.
that's the thing.
What?
I just
What?
forced
Come
the
here,
change
come here.
and
What
it
am I coming-
happened.
There's a giant barrel of barrel of alcohol right here.
All right, at least you need anything?
There you go. Yeah. Boys'
I
night.
think so. I
Nice.
just don't want to.
Hmm.
Just a little new to
Sure.
take that song.
Yeah.
Just chill it a bit. Yeah.
You're free to join
okay.
us for what are we at now? Boy drinks, boy dinner,
drink.
boy drinks, boy drinks,
Oh.
boy drinks.
Girls are gone.
To take your mind off of it, if you wish.
I'll think about it. I'll at least walk them to the Vale at the very least. I'm not too sure about.
Are they
staying
going to the
time there,
Vale?
though.
Oh yeah, they did say that they were going to.
We'll
sleep
be around
there.
town causing problems for you to deal with
Yep.
later. So have a good time.
If I'm found drowned in the
okay.
ocean, don't question it.
Don't do anything I'd do. I don't know.
I think
So don't do carpentry.
don't do carpentry. Yep.
You understand how many splinters I have in my fingers that are like permanent? I probably have more
It's
wood
more
in my
splintered than
fingers than that. Yes,
Do you not have tweezers? Like
I'm like a automaton at this point, made of wood.
Have you heard of gloves?
Gloves are for pussies. Come on.
So you boys have fun. I have to wait for Tyrion.
oh,
Very
he
well.
could join us.
I mean, I can bring him once he shows up, but I think he's having a conversation with Layla. But
Boy drinks.
Oh, that's going to take
drink.
20 fucking years.
yep. But the only way to talk to
could just-
Tyrion is to wait. So you go have
Could
fun.
wait in the middle of town.
You could, yeah, or the tavern if it's open. I don't know, wherever you want to go.
I think it's closed. It has its lights off.
Probably closed then.
Really, Parrish? Are you really dead? I don't believe you.
I do
No
not.
one's ever really gone.
Get out of here, you red bastard.
It always comes
Aha, I
back
told you.
eventually. Where are we going?
Where are we going? We should go. We should drink in the bay.
Is there
That would be
anyone
fun.
bedridden in the clinic?
Let's go see.
I like where your head's at. Let's go.
I technically have keys to all the rooms. Where did everybody go? What?
I went to the medical building.
What?
Gwyn, are you... Boys' night, he grabs you by your collar.
I gotta wait for Tyrion.
You gotta what?
Wait for Tyrion. I have to talk to Tyrion.
Oh my god. Did you say that Tyrion was going to be here?
Tyrion's gonna... He's gonna come to the arena, so he's gonna come this way. So. But he's talking to Layla, who I also need to talk to.
Oh my goodness, they're talking again.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, let's sit down. Come on.
You know those two as well.
Yeah.
Each other's ears off.
I'll hang out with you while it happens.
How long has Layla and Tyrion been talking?
Not that long so far. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, it could be a while.
Literally with them.
All just sit in the road drinking.
Could do.
Yes.
I think that's a good night.
Put it on in the step.
I gaslit Layla today.
How so?
She was talking about something secretive about Lyndon, and I made a couple of jumps in logic, and kind of jumped to conclusions. And it appears that when I jumped to those conclusions, I actually hit something on the head, but I don't know entirely what I did.
I see.
Hold on, with a sneeze. And she was very, very irritated with me to the point where she nearly drew her weapon on one of the only people who's willing to train her, and I'm very angry at her for it.
Are we not going to sit down in the middle of the road, looking up at the sky and the moon?
At the
Long
cloudy
evening?
sky where all the stars are blotted out and all we can see is the occasional moon peeking through every tree. Yeah, good idea.
Nice.
Where's the fucking whimsy, Kix?
Exactly.
I'm tired and wasted.
Sad drunk.
Oh no.
It's
Sit,
sad
come-
drunk hours. I'm
Man,
sorry.
sit. Calm down. Sit.
Come on.
down. Sit down. No.
I'm gonna come.
Calm down.
Where?
Just sit down in a line.
There's a fucking ground
Just
right
lay
here.
down. Exactly.
Alright, fine. I'll lay down. Fine. Fine. I'll lay down. You want me to lay down? You want me to lay down? You
All right.
want to know the truth?
Kelton. All right, I'm looking at. Oh, look at your leg. You're so flexible.
You're so flexible.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Happened to you?
Sweat stretching.
One ball check, and it is all over.
Nice, no. I don't know how to fix myself. What the hell? Why it's following me?
Yeah, because it's
this is my life now. This is my existence.
All right, everybody. So, how many of you are bachelors looking to mingle? I'm not. I have a wife.
My wife is dead.
Okay, Kix. There's a lot of negativity happening around me right now.
I mean, my wife's been missing for 300 years.
Okay, your wife is missing. Your wife is dead. You're two people in one, and that's not going to work out. And
Unless we
I don't know
love
what
each other.
you had a girlfriend at one point, right?
Yes, I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, she's cute, I think. And you're going after Layla, right?
What?
Ayla, excuse me. Fuck!
Not Layla.
I mean, to your credit, they're very similar. It's alright.
Similar names.
There's like
It's
7
rude,
different
isn't it?
Ayla variants.
Yeah,
What was
it's
it?
a lot of us.
I said it's rude to kiss and tell.
La 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 la.
It is very rude. However, I'm actively asking you because it's boys' night and we're gossiping.
Exactly.
Aren't you getting married soon, Otto?
Yes.
When is that gonna happen?
I actually need to talk to Flora about that and when we're going to do it, because I'd really like to get married in the Aspens of Astana.
That would be nice. I could have
I
sworn you
agree.
mentioned you were engaged already.
I am engaged. Check it out, bitch. Read and weep.
Ooh, wow. Is that
It's the color. It's the color of her eyes. Yes, it's the color of her eyes. It's a very valuable. It's a mana crystal that has her magic as well as the color of her eyes in it, and she has one where the red is glowing around some silver too, and it's very pretty.
Your eyes.
Yes, like
that's
my
nice,
eyes.
That's nice.
It's something in definitely a culture to have gems that appear that are different instead of like diamonds or sapphires or rubies, to instead have them of the part of your partner's eyes.
I see.
Mhm. And when I get my my gold ring, I really want to capture her beauty. So there's going to be there's a plan. I have a plan. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be delightful.
You should get.
Kind of plan, Arthur.
You should get a necklace that has.
What'd you just say? What the fuck you just say? Okay.
Nothing.
You should get a necklace with both of your eye colors. as
That would
gems.
be. I wouldn't want to have my eye color on it. I wouldn't want to have a red and a blue gem on my like necklace. But do you know what I think I would want? I would want the rings to be made out of beryllium instead of gold.
What's that? Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that way it can never be removed magically.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You're worried about your wedding band being magically removed?
Yes. In a world where magic is king, come on. Give us a program, boy. Oh my God, they are actually here. I thought this was like we were gonna cut to black and it was a out of character thing.
Tyrion.
Where is he? I'm gonna
He's
beat him
coming
up.
down the.
I'll
I
fight
see
him with
his
my
glint.
flexing routine.
I see the glint.
Well, I see something.
Don't stand up. Don't stand up.
I
You'll be
gotta.
seen like this.
I gotta go
I'm better
talk to
this
him.
way. This is my
No,
final
sit
form.
down.
I'll be back.
man.
I'll be back.
Pressure him into boys'
No.
night.
I'll be back.
Come on.
Hello.
Okay, Gwyn I knew about. Gwyn is fine. I'm not
Oh.
throwing Gwyn in the harbor. If those other people are waiting for me to come back, I'm throwing them in the harbor.
They were waiting with me because I was waiting for you, but they're doing a boys'
Oh,
night thing, which
okay.
you are invited to, and
Oh!
they would.
Boys' night.
Yes, but if I could grab your ear first, it won't.
Sure.
I need to ruin
course.
your night.
Thank you.
Get it looked at. You're welcome. Talk tomorrow. Yes, Gwyn, what is it?
I'm told you bought a cube similar in properties to the other one. And I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of ideas about that cube. And I'm sure you've heard
Somewhere safe.
I'm sure you've heard the worries that what happened there could happen here.
Yes. Blake filled me in a little bit.
Right. So there's only one place I can think of where we can get the answers that we need. And you're not going to like Elks Island in Sandside.
We just passed you on the ridge over there by the...
Did you hear something?
Just the wind.
Right.
Ah, yes. Which I know is the worst possible scenario where we might need to go. But it's the only place. That's where the divergence happened. And it's where...
Divergence?
Yeah. What changed in that timeline as opposed to our own is the expedition party that went to Elk's Mansion never came back. And so the siege lasted for 3 days. Presumably they failed to kill Elk. But we don't know exactly what happened.
So you're saying that in this alternate world, Elk could have been running around all willy-nilly?
Yes. And completing whatever his plans were.
Right. How do we get back there? Thought we needed the slingshot. And the beacon.
The cube. Cube is the only way to get there. And then, so, we may be able to get a... there's plans in the works to potentially get a bigger boat, which I will tell you about in a second. So we may be able to get to Elks Island that way. But essentially, I was asked to find a way to get a bigger boat so that we could have a party go south of the Vale to set up a forward operating base to fight the remains of the cult. So,
I've heard something of this, yes.
So the plan that I've concocted, which is in its early stages, to get us a boat, is to have a party from Leafside of experienced sailors go north to Krakensbury, which was taken over by the Crimson Corsairs, who then went inland. So they have left a small force there to defend their boats. So we go there. Perhaps.
You want to heist a pirate boat?
Yes, and possibly burn down the rest of their fleet and evacuate the town. So then they'll be stuck on land.
Refreshing. All right.
So then we'll have a ship. Now the real question is, if we use the cube to get Sandside from Elks Island, how do we get back to this reality for sure? We'll have to research that. Because we used a portal in Leafside, but there's no ocean in Sandside. So we wouldn't be able to sail. We'd have to walk all the way from Elks Island to Leafside with our mana draining the entire time.
No, that's not tenable.
So,
however, remember, the beacon... Granted, this is within one reality. Who knows if it works across realities? But the beacon was our path home, right? When the mission went over to Elks Island in the first place.
Yes, that's right.
Retooled, reassembled to pull somebody back in a similar capacity.
We could use it in the exact same way. If we set up if we have a beacon, we send the beacon through here, so it's in Sandside. Then we go to Elks Island, use the cube there, so that we go to we can research there. Then we use the beacon to get back to Sandside here.
Sandside, and then pop through the portal to head out.
Yeah.
Huh. You know, that sounds so crazy it just might work.
Yeah, it's ambitious, let's say.
Count me in.
All right.
I will do my best. There's been a few endeavors that people have asked me to be a part of recently, so, we'll see above board which ones I'm allowed to attend,
yes.
if you catch my meaning.
Yeah,
but,
same.
In any case...
There's a few things I've been told I have to be, which is a problem, because you can't go on all of them.
Yes. Yep, exactly. But Elks Manor is the one that is of most interest to me.
Mm-hmm.
That place... I'd suggested that we go back and take a look at a long time ago, and I was told it was unfeasible, even when I was guard captain. So if we're planning to do it now, I'd like to go.
Yeah.
I sincerely feel that there are things that were left in that place that we needed to account for.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we were overwhelmed at the end of the fight with Elk, so we had no gas left in the tank. I was probably one of the few people still on our feet. But...
I understand. I do. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not disparaging you all. I understand what kind of ordeal that must have been, but we are long due for sending a cleanup crew.
True. But, yeah, I think this plan we should expect to be difficult and expect complications. But...
I don't expect it to be easy.
No.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. And I mean, you have the object, so there's no way you couldn't be involved as well.
Oh, lovely. I mean, don't get me wrong. I bought it because it was pretty, but also because it bore a rather strange appearance similar to things that I'd heard of, and so I couldn't not let it go by.
Mm-hmm. Well, good thing it's, well, accessible, I guess.
In safe hand?
Yes.
Come on, let's go see what boys' night is all about.
Sure.
Though, to be fair, I am getting awfully tired. I would very much like to retire home fairly soon, so I may just make it a guest appearance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, vouching for you, Lens. You're doing great.
I try my best. People are
What
idiots.
are Lens and Dusan doing over...
Scheming.
Sorry.
Oh, they're,
Scheming?
Playing a game. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, a game.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Okay, not thinking about it too hard. Hello, Dusan.
I got back after something apparently didn't charge.
Come here.
Okay,
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come here. What?
Were you getting caught up on boys' nights?
Keg. I apparently so, but I'm not getting caught up in boys' night now. I'm stuck in keg.
Keg. Keg. Keg. Keg. Keg. Keg. Keg. Keg. Boys, right?
Yeah. It's not as bad.
There we go.
Yeah.
Also, boys' night, they put a pizza on my face.
Boy drinking.
Don't put a slice of pizza on my face.
This
is
a lot.
Get me to eat it.
That's messed up.
This is a lot harder now that I can actually get
Let it settle.
Kicks. Also.
What?
Hey, Kicks.
Is that a reason, Kicks?
I have some unfinished business, so I showed
when I
up
came
and
here,
immediately my
apparently
stuff
my
died.
affinities were
I still need to do this.
magma, earth,
disappear.
or fire, earth, magma.
No, come here. No, come here.
You remember Gallo and all that, and how Odo can heal people? Yeah, now it's darker.
Come here. Okay.
Don't move.
No.
Don't move. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's
back!
Oh my goodness!
He just went real. What the hell? Down.
He's
a August style. Oh my goodness.
He's a professional.
Go, Kixianda, go, Kixianda, go. Are you okay?
Unless we can talk about this.
Okay, no.
I'm holding you down.
1 is 2.
Do it, Lens.
Boys' night gone wild.
Please don't bludgeon my uncle.
He actually stopped.
Yes, please don't.
What? I'm just
I
gonna
didn't know
record
that.
this for a minute. I'm just gonna
Adopted uncle, but
Yes.
Well, he asked me to slap him as hard as I can. I slapped him, and then he said that it was like nothing. And so now I felt kind of insulted. So then I
to
pull out a maul.
The
If my slap couldn't hurt him, then apparently this can't.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, alright. Don't. Come on, he's cowering. Come on.
Look at him! He's a cowering old man. Don't do it to him.
Okay, to be fair, that cowering old man could probably break any of our spines over his knees, so, give him the proper respect he's due.
Not in this state, I sure can.
Yeah, no, you're kind of,
He's doing
Fair
the
Give me 24 hours.
fucking split.
You've got that ballet dance.
Just because I'm weak doesn't mean you get to say that my slap's weak. Just because I'm actually like extremely weak. No, what do you mean practice my slaps? I am a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I try my best to be pacifistic.
That people have in,
am a
like,
doctor.
Have a drink from the
and they
cake.
have like slapping competitions.
That's what you sound like.
Actually, hold on. Does it actually
You those
still
here.
taste okay? Now that I ask about it.
Not really.
Okay. Does that whole... Okay, Frey definitely fed us blood, right? Like, we're all on the same page about that. She definitely fed us blood.
He has...
Yeah.
Do we think she definitely that left?
Wait. Let me see if this
Whoa,
works.
whoa. Sauce? Like you, blood?
Look, I didn't swallow it. I spat it out very discreetly.
I can actually
But when an elder vampire offers you a drink, you accept.
I don't know if we still have any of that, but yeah, it was like, it felt like wine with iron in it, but yeah, obviously it felt like, I don't know.
I get the feeling that would be more palatable to you now.
Have you seen our single piece of...
Yeah, I just need to send a missive to my sire and order some wine, I guess.
We're going right now.
Right.
We'll be back in a moment. I just need to show
boy
back.
drinking.
Our house has a single thing of
Boy
furniture.
drinking.
I've been waiting for months.
I made your fucking furniture. It's real. I'm gonna kill him.
That's crazy.
Crazy, huh?
Don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Or we're gonna have problems. Are we going...
Have a drink, Elimir. You look tense.
What?
Keg.
Okay.
Light says I can't have booze.
Oh, come on, Light.
Says who?
I'm 85 pounds. I think if I have one sip, I'll die.
Oh, your alcohol tolerance is nil. Okay. Yeah, no. In any
I
case,
suppose.
keg or not, I need to call it a night because I'm exhausted. So, I hope you all have a fun time. Don't drink the whole keg, otherwise you'll be having a rough morning. Okay, look, I know you could drink the whole keg. And
Oh,
probably be fine.
definitely. I've been showing great restraint.
I've seen you drink a whole keg.
I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
No, fucking do it again.
Have a good night.
Good night.
It's kind of a pity there, I suppose, if I really wanted to. She's lifting the keg with her hand.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Let's hit that done.
This is gonna taste disgusting.
Worth it. But now we don't have any more
as it
kegs.
used to be.
But there's still like 20 of them in the main hall.
Yeah, you're right. Why am I even worried?
Well, I think if you have any more, you might just slump down.
I just slumped down right here. Look, I have such a bad headache now. Oh my word.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Whew.
Do we need to make sure you get home safe?
Yeah, I might need to do that here in a few minutes, I think. Good.
I guess everyone's calling it then.
I suppose. Unless boys' night goes for another 3 hours.
Hey, look, my front door is unlocked, so if y'all want to party in the backyard, feel free. But I don't know if I'll be
We're
able
going to wake up in the morning and just see Funchess stretched out for like 20 feet in front of the door.
Yep. There's plenty of firewood, so if you ever get cold, there's plenty to go around. Alright, well, I best make my way home.
Well, make sure you get there.
I appreciate it. Want to find
I'd
me
say
on the
that
side
was
of
a
the street.
successful boys' night.
Yes, and we'll do it all again tomorrow, I'm sure.
Surely.
Yeah, maybe next week. All right, all. Have a good night.
Good night, Sleep well.
And yeah, don't have good dreams, I guess. Something wholesome. Insert wholesome here.
I'm still concerned
we'll
you're just
go
going to
on.
fall down on the way there.
All right, that's it.